Hello!
And we're on.
Can everybody hear us?
I think there's a big lag in the comments.
Big old delay. Oh, hey, look. Thank you, Unicorn Frenzy.
We are in our new home.
Yes, that's a fun update for everyone. We're joining you from our house. This is our home where we live.
Quite exciting. Don't flail your arms around.
I'll flail my arms wherever I want.
So hi to the 24 individuals who are joining us currently.
Hello, 24 people. That's pretty great to start off.
I'm eating.
Shelby's eating. It's fine. No one's going to judge anybody. We're going to be here for like 6 hours. Everybody, we're going to be eating. We're going to be snacking. We bought wine. We're going to need it.
We have so much food to eat during this event.
You're going to watch us get fat just over the next 6 hours or so.
Mm-hmm.
We missed you too.
Man, I hope you guys miss us eating on live streams.
Right? Didn't you? Wasn't that what you came here for? It's like the first time I've been on the channel in a while as just like me and not like me making horror movies me. Like
why are we here today? Talk to them.
Yeah, so we are here today to celebrate the 3-year anniversary of What If and the 2-year anniversary of Dawn. Woo! Now, the 2-year anniversary of Dawn actually passed by just over a week ago. Mm-hmm. We decided to just do one big event for both rather than do like one tiny mention of Dawn and then one mention of What If. Mm-hmm. They're so close, we just wanted to cover both at the same time. I'm just gonna say that right off the bat. No, we are not making a Life is Strange 2 movie. It's not happening. Don't ask about it. I love you guys. Anyway, but no. So what we're gonna do today, which is gonna be really fun, we are going to watch What If and then Dawn back to back on live stream. Now, I'm kind of assuming you've all seen it, so you're not gonna mind that we're gonna talk over the whole thing. Because essentially what we're going to do is tell little anecdotes and funny stories of things that we remember that happened on set, things that you guys would have no way of knowing. It's going to be a lot of fun. We hope you're just here to chill with us for the next like 6 hours because these are some long movies. And I say that with all love and affection. So if this is your first time ever watching them, we're going to be talking. But also like, I don't know, chill with us. It'll be fun. We will be periodically leaving to Connor. We love you. Good to see you. We will be periodically leaving to get snacks and stuff for ourselves. Also, this is Bijou. Bijou will occasionally bark. She's a loud baby. So we can do nothing about this.
She's also a little gremlin.
So she will bark, and we're just all gonna have to live with that.
It's true.
Also, if the computer crashes, okay, that's another thing. So there's a low chance, that this computer might crash. It does it occasionally. If all of a sudden we disappear, please stay on the channel, and within like 5 minutes, we'll have another live stream going, and we'll just keep the stream going. Mm-hmm. I doubt that'll happen, but I feel like I have to say something. So
you never know.
All those disclaimers are out of the way. Look at her; she's just framed between us.
They're glowing eyes.
They're glowing demon eyes. Hey everybody! It's just fun to see all the Life is Strange folks again.
All right,
and also like if you're in like the UK or someplace like that, obviously you don't have to stay up till 6 in the morning. We won't judge you. But for those that are willing to stick it out with us over both movies, it's gonna be a lot of fun because we're gonna be drinking wine, which means we're gonna get more truthful as the night goes on. So we'll just tell the most ridiculous stories of what happened when we made these films.
It's true.
So. I don't know. I'm just saying.
It's worth it.
I'm just saying.
All right.
Better turn my volume down. I'm loud. Those of you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, shall we do the thing?
We shall do the thing.
Also, how do you like our new live streaming format? Aren't we fancy and official YouTubers now?
Right.
You know.
Ingrid is still dead.
Yeah.
Good question.
All right. Here we go.
All right.
Have you guys watched all of these little snippets that came before What If came out?
Ooh.
You should.
But
Teaser
for now,
is the first thing that was ever posted. If you haven't watched it, you should.
But first, what? There we go. God, this is bizarre.
The OG.
Let us know if the audio works well for you guys. That's the one thing I'm like worried about. I think it should,
okay.
But
you present.
That's me.
We're supposed to. Oh, there it is.
Can you all hear it?
Let us know if you.
Let us know if you can hear it.
Reason, thank you. How many times have we seen this movie so far?
Plenty.
Yeah, a lot.
Blake, you can't hear it? Don't joke.
Somebody else said audio sounds good. No, we can't. I don't know what we're supposed to be.
Okay, they can't hear the audio.
Can you hear the movie? If you can't hear the movie, that's what we're asking.
Okay.
No, you can't hear the movie.
Got it.
Well, let's see if that's a thing that we can do.
Gotta be. We're using this program for the first time, so everyone's like, I don't need to hear the movie.
The audio, it says it's playing.
Yeah, it says. Yeah. Wait, click that again.
No, I mean it says that there should be audio, but there is not audio.
Maybe mute. That's annoying.
Well, they're here for us.
Yeah, it's muffled because you're hearing it through our speakers. So what we're confused is that it says you should be able to hear the audio, but you can't. So we're trying to figure that out. We're sorry. Like we said, this is the first time we've ever used this system. Hi, Bishu.
So screen share. Oh, share audio. I'm a dingus and I didn't click the button that you're supposed to click. All right. All right.
Just pop that rewind back like 15 seconds.
Freaking from the top, I guess. Okay.
All right. So audio should be working now.
Yes, it should.
We will not be reciting the movie word for word.
No. Will this stream still be up on the channel later? No, we're actually not leaving this stream up on the channel.
It's going to be like 6 hours, so probably not.
It's just something fun for anybody who can make it.
No. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes, you rewound.
Now can you hear it?
Can you hear the music? The gentle guitar music?
There's a delay on comments. But we'll see it eventually. Woo!
Yes, perfect.
Okay. Yes. How many people know about my personal YouTube channel? There's nothing on it.
Yeah,
so, I mean, anybody who wants to hop on it, feel free. But I don't upload things.
What if you had the power to go back and change someone's fate? To save them from tragedy? To save yourself?
What if you had the power to change your fate?
Shelby pointed out to me that
I'm gonna warn
these
you
opening
now,
lines are
this
apparently
story
in the movie Brave.
Does not end
Carrsan didn't know
seen.
that. It was an accident.
I haven't seen that movie.
As soon as you sent them to me, I was like,
I think that's what makes it special.
change your
I have
fate.
no idea.
Because not all stories have a happy ending. But they can still be beautiful. Ours was.
Favorite scene to
It
film
started
movie,
with a
What
girl.
If? All of it.
A girl with
I'll tell you when we get
blue
there.
hair and fire in her soul.
I hated
was
that
Chloe
line right up
Price.
until Shelby read it.
Oh.
I did. I thought it was
Chloe
the
and
most
I
cheesy
were
thing I'd
best
ever
friends.
written.
We grew up together.
Oh!
She
It
was
is still the most
outgoing,
cheesy thing I've ever
brave,
written.
Pirate
funny, and
kiddos.
clever.
This was the first scene that I
I
like
was,
visualized for the movie.
well,
was them as little kids
me.
fighting as pirates.
Max Caulfield.
I did not make it
Averagest
look
girl
nearly
in
as good as
average
I pictured
town.
it in my mind. That's just going to be a
Chloe?
constant theme throughout this whole film.
She made me feel like I was someone.
This was just fun.
It was.
She had this
just made it for
permanent
fun.
That's the
mischievous
thing.
glint in her eyes, just
We
like her
made this
dad.
movie with no money,
Then,
no budget.
because the world can be a
I made
shitty,
this
made
as
this
a
movie.
past. Yeah, I guess I made this movie.
Chloe's
I
dad
was no
was
part
killed in
of
a
the
car
making of
accident.
this movie.
That's actually not true.
And later,
helped
in
quite a
that
lot.
same
I
but
need them
year,
to just
I
be
moved
Max.
to Seattle with my family. And I didn't talk to Chloe for 5 years. Let me tell you, a lot can change in that amount of time.
But yeah, I will say when I made this movie, I did not expect to be sitting here 3 years later discussing it with people.
Mhm.
I didn't think anyone was going to watch this.
Chloe certainly did.
How would you like to see 5
Ah,
real-life
yes!
examples of
YouTube
Ah,
ads.
yes, we're gonna get ads!
We can't do
Nothing but
anything about
one
that,
simple
so
product
just leave it.
and selling it with one single.
Is there a way to skip?
Hi, my name is Brian Murray, and I'm the creator of SamCard, an
God.
e-commerce platform used by over
Absolutely.
10,000.
Skip it!
Stop it, and then go back to full screen. Cowboy boots.
This band that wrote this song, I'm actually good friends with their lead singer. They're called Escape. They're from New York City, and they're awesome. So, support Escape. Their music is on iTunes, and it's great. Surfer punk rock. Perfect. I saw these guys live and did an impromptu live recording for them.
And he's got this matchbox.
Is that Chloe Price?
All of our sweet friends who hung out in school this day. They're her.
Fuck that.
The Vortex Club. They were a collection of
The
Blackwell
Vortex
elites
Club.
that threw massive parties practically every other week. The faculty let them do pretty much whatever they wanted because their parents collectively donated half
This
the
was
school's
literally
budget.
just all of them chatting.
Victoria
before we took
Chase
the
was
shot.
one of the 2 people who ran
All
the
of the
Vortex
shots
Club.
All of the
like students
yeah.
in the
She
high
was a
school.
typical
were just
high school
them
A-lister.
having regular
And then there was
conversations.
Nathan Prescott, the other head of the Vortex Club.
Where is everyone now?
He's the spawn of Sean Prescott, the
Everywhere.
wealthiest,
Scattered to the
most
winds.
powerful man in
Scattered about.
Arcadia Bay.
We're still pretty close with most of the
Naturally,
people that we knew
Nathan
then,
took
but
after
they're all
him.
doing their own thing.
And walked around the school like he owned the
Skylar's
place.
still acting.
Yeah, Skylar's
Which
doing
I
amazing
guess,
work
in a
locally.
sort
I
of
love
roundabout
this
way,
guy.
he did,
Same.
since his father owned
We
the
will.
dorms.
I know.
Hey, asshole.
I can't pick a favorite between What If and Dawn. I love them both for different reasons.
Chloe Price. Aren't you supposed to be dead in a ditch somewhere with Rachel Amber?
Victoria Chase. Shouldn't you be banging your teacher in a broom closet somewhere? Wouldn't
It's
want that
dark
GPA
outside.
to drop.
Look out those dark windows.
Very much for that. I can
It was like
report
6
you.
What time is it?
They'd already
Supposed
tried to
be
kick us
home.
out,
Fuck
and we were like, we
off.
have to finish this scene.
We need to talk. Now.
Yeah, this was at the end of the day filming.
Yeah.
here.
Really? You want that? In front of all of your fake-ass friends?
We know our face cam is small, but that's so that you guys can see the movie.
Maybe in the girls' bathroom? By the library?
I think Nathan is a sympathetic character. I think we made him worse in the movie than he is in the game, obviously.
Dude,
But he has his moments.
you like that? Get the fuck up. Alright.
Skylar is just so...
It was Monday, October
So good.
7th. I'd been at Blackwell Academy
There she
just over a
is.
month, and I was already miserable.
It's that
I should
shot
have been
from the beginning of
excited
the
to
game.
finally be studying what I loved. Blackwell has
My
one of the
favorite
best
character is
photography
Chloe. My
programs in the
favorite
country,
character is-
but it
Who's your
also
favorite
has
character?
drama and bullying and the Vortex
I
Club.
don't know. I have a lot of favorite
But then,
characters.
Personally,
all of
it's
a
Chloe.
sudden, none of
But
that
it's-
mattered.
I'm biased. Chloe was just my favorite character to write. So... I always connected the most with Chloe.
I think you put this song on the iPod for me to listen to when I was walking.
I did, yes. Wait, I don't think so.
No?
I think you were listening to the song from the game.
Oh.
Yeah, you were listening to American
Yeah.
Girls. The Vortex Club poster is basically just there because they're posted all over the school in the game. So it's a bit of an Easter egg.
Yep.
When the vision came,
It's
felt
okay,
like
Jazzy.
running
We got
into a
bullied for
brick
making
wall.
the film, so like, we know how it is. We're joking. It's fine.
I saw a tornado. One of those giant ones, like you see on the news or in disaster movies.
It's pretty. It's simply
And
drawn
then it
just
was
to match
gone.
the style of the game. All the posters in the game are very like simple, sketchy art. I tried desperately to include Jefferson, and the movie was already too long, so I had to cut him.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to play Tell Me Why yet because it's Xbox exclusive. I want to get it on my
So
computer,
sad.
but well, you can play it on the computer, but I haven't gotten a chance yet.
Okay. So this
I was
bathroom.
planning to go into the bathroom,
not in the
splash some
school.
water on my face, lock myself in a stall, and cry my eyes out
We
in peace.
started filming these bathroom scenes
What
at
else
like
is there
9
to do
PM.
when you
We
feel
got
like
done
you're
at like
losing your mind?
2 in the morning, I think, when we left.
Like 1:30.
1:30, yeah, because I didn't
Yeah.
get back from taking Mads to Iowa City till like 4 o'clock in the morning. So we were filming this at like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Other Easter eggs. I mean, that's an Easter egg. That's in
Yeah.
the game.
A lot of the things like that we
Stuff on the
added to the
walls.
environment
Yeah.
are Easter eggs.
Okay, so I feel like nobody can actually see the little joke at that moment. I unintentionally, when I put my head down, I turned the faucet off, which is why I'm like, stupid Max. But you can't even see it.
But it's still funny.
You're just stressed.
Should I go back to
Great
coconut?
artists daydream.
Yes. The coconut look was really what did it.
I should have some coconut here again.
We lovingly refer to Max as hipster coconut in this movie. Also in the game. She's a hipster coconut.
She
You
just
love
is.
her.
Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift.
Shelby managed to cry at the end of the movie because I literally showed her the raw footage of Chloe's death and made her listen to incredibly sad music. That is how we made Shelby cry at the end of this movie.
But also, it's just not hard for me to fake her.
It's because you're an amazing actor.
I'm just an incredibly depressed person. Joking.
There are whale references in Dawn, but not in this one.
Butterfly. I drew all of the stuff that's on the walls in
She
the
did.
scene too. That is my butterfly.
Yes, all the bathroom scenes were filmed in the same day.
Yeah.
I had no idea what songs were going to be in it. I wrote them all to the songs from the game. I meticulously tracked down the rights owners for every single song in Life is Strange and messaged all of them. We only got one. But I loved the one we got.
We did, we got one.
It's cool.
It's fascinating that you say the cinematography is one of your favorite parts of the film because I made this movie and I'll tell you the cinematography is garbage.
It's the aesthetic.
It does. I mean,
it's the like indie feel of.
It fits the I didn't know what I was doing and I just held the camera.
I can blow it out.
Thank you. I genuinely appreciate the compliment. I tried really hard. I just wasn't good. Thank you for joining us, Casey. We love you.
What do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step ass would say. Let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, a lot of the
Poor
songs in
little
the
rich
movie
kid.
you can't find anywhere because they're just like royalty free.
Yeah, royalty-free
If I
music.
went to a
songs.
respectable family, they'd help me out. I can see the headlines now.
I got them all off of freemusicarchive.com. Go there. You can track most of them down by the time.
Yes!
Does it still
Ben's
exist?
like
Yeah.
a little girl
You want it back?
and talks
Oh,
to
nice.
himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am, or who you're messing around with.
Okay, where'd you get
Unicorn honestly was. I did my best. I'm just not. I've done better
that? Put that
cinematography.
thing down.
Try to tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
Okay, you are gonna get in way more trouble for this than Bro.
Nobody even missed your punk ass, would they?
Get the fuck away from me, you psycho! No!
I'm so happy.
We're going
This is
through
excellent now.
time!
couple people have asked why I didn't make it this rewind effect every time she rewinds the movie. It just would have gotten old to watch.
That was the first time I traveled through time.
So young. Woo! She's back. Freaky spooky. Wow, everybody's doing the same thing they were doing before. Whoa!
We actually were really meticulous to make sure people were doing exactly the same thing.
We were.
For as much as my cinematography does not do justice to it, everyone really is doing the same thing they were doing before. Max is indeed having a rough day.
I know, it's being friendly.
I knew she was going to be doing it the whole time.
I will never know how it happened, but I immediately knew why. I had to save her life.
Ah, yes, her dog's being bad.
She was.
Do this.
It's because she wants to charge her. I searched high and
enough,
low to
everything
find
played
a
out
fire
exactly the
extinguisher
way it
prop
had
for this scene
before.
and just couldn't. But it was easier to do it this way also because the bathroom wasn't in the school.
Look for stuff.
I'm not thrilled with that cop out that I had to do there, but it was from necessity.
But it worked.
It got the point across just as well.
Yeah. In most bathrooms, there's not just a fire alarm.
Yeah, like it was a weird.
Maybe there are in France.
I couldn't
Were
believe
you
it.
scared you would flip
I,
into a running
Max
down the corridor?
Caulfield, had just altered the course of history. I needed to tell someone. Someone I could trust.
But who?
But who do you go to with something like this?
Your bestie.
Oops. Yes, Carrsan did all.
Yeah, I did all the cinematography, which is more of a confession than anything. I'm giving myself a lot of shit. It was, like I said, we made this on no budget and I didn't think anyone would watch it, so we just had fun with it.
David Mattson, head of security at Blackwell Academy. He was the physical
David
embodiment
Mattson,
of
who I
every
constantly
terrible
see in
adult
the
in a
Squawky
cheesy 80s
commercials.
teen movie.
Indeed. Okay, so funny
At the
thing, yeah, the
time,
guy that plays
he was
David is
harassing
actually
Kate
kind of
Marsh,
like a locally
who
famous
was literally
actor.
the nicest
So he does a lot of
person I'd
paid
ever known.
commercial work in this area. So we see him on TV like all the time.
Very funny. He's in the Meskwaki commercial, and he's in like a long hair commercial, I think.
Indeed.
Do you think I'm blind,
I
Kate?
also
You think I
like
don't see what's going
our
on here?
Warren better
No,
than
sir,
Game
I
Warren.
just-
Warren is
No
one of my
is
least
right.
favorite
I see
characters,
everything that happens in
which is why I
Blackwell.
decided to make
Do you
him a bit
understand what
more
I'm saying?
sympathetic
No,
than
just
like
leave me
stalkery.
alone.
You can't fool me. I know everything that happens
Warren
at this
kinda
school.
just sucks as
So
a
you better figure
character.
out what side you're on.
So
Please just leave me alone.
I just wanted Max to have one positive friendship in her
one
life.
good friend.
And also the guy that plays Warren, Albie, is a huge fan of the game, and I wanted to.
Kate had been going
Give
through a
him a
lot the
name
past few
role.
days.
Okay, class, and today we are going over time.
We also thought Warren was like a weird stalker.
We could keep our paper airplanes.
This was actually the first thing we filmed in the school.
And remember,
Yeah.
everyone, to talk to me after class about timing.
Again, all on the same day.
Almost everything in the school is filmed on the same day.
To get the principal to put solar panels on top of our school.
Connor, I've never noticed that, but that's hilarious. He pointed out that the person that says, "Is that Chloe Price?" is the same one that says, "Is that Kate Marsh?"
It's really funny.
That's really great. That's his one character trait.
Speaking of recycling, This will be going.
This was the first time I ever met Finch.
Yeah. Oh, Finch is amazing.
Oh.
Finch is an incredible actor.
Also just a really good friend of ours.
And also, yeah, 100%.
And Finch's fiance.
Indeed, Finch is the
Her at a
teacher, for those of
vortex
you that
club
don't know.
party, making out with a bunch of guys. It was weird because she was so not that type of person.
God, influx of
She ran an abstinence club at the school and was very religious, though not in the in-your-face kind of way. She was a good person. One of my
I actually like
friends.
David as a character. He's flawed, but I like characters that are kind of bastards but have hearts of gold.
Yeah.
And that's why I wrote him the way I did in Dawn. I don't want to spoil Dawn for those of you that haven't seen it and are going to watch it soon, but I don't believe the friend zone is a thing.
And that will be 3 pages, 12.5, not 12.5. And I do notice when we make the periods bigger. And that will be due tomorrow.
Being a good person sometimes isn't enough.
I don't remember which of these like little paper scraps we still have and which we don't at this point.
Indeed.
But we kept a lot of them.
We did.
Time.
So soon?
Where you going, baby? What's up?
We love our cheesy 80s Vortex Club.
What did you guys do?
Nothing. We're just really excited about climate
Go
change.
back to whatever that was you were talking about.
Yeah,
They ad-libbed all of this.
that's yeah.
This had been going
That's our
on
friend Ollie. Ollie's amazing.
with no
Ollie's
signs of
also a
slowing
brilliant musician. And Ollie also plays a character in a short film we haven't released yet, but will release someday. I don't want to spoil anything about that one, but Ollie's an incredible actor.
Are you allowed to spoil in chat? Spoil the game, the movies?
Oh yeah, you guys can talk about whatever you want in the
Yeah.
chat. We're just watching what
Yeah.
we say. Oh, Marina's watching. We love you.
My old phone. That was my current phone, but it's now my old phone.
I think Finch has been in everything I've made since. Was Finch in Ingrid?
We want to put solar panels on top
Yes, the party.
Yes, yeah.
It's at
Finch
Finch's
has been in
house.
everything I've made since Play Dead.
Yeah.
Finch is an amazing character actor, and also, like I said, one of our best friends. Finch also did the practical effects for Scream of the Crop, which we're going to make as soon as the pandemic ends.
That was also a little
Easter egg.
Easter egg. We had someone play Daniel, the kid that draws Max. He was against the wall, and I'm like,
Indeed. The reason I chose the fate for Kate in this movie that I did is that that's what happened the first time I played the game. And so all the choices that are in the movie are the ones that happened the first time I played Life is Strange. This is my least favorite shot in the movie. Why did I shoot this like this? I'm sorry for the motion
I even remember
sickness.
asking you that day. I was like,
It's been a while.
like more coverage of this, and you were like, no,
I didn't know yet
I'll
that I
just
should
follow
listen
you.
to you on everything you say.
Warren Graham was one of my only
I have no
friends at
talent.
Blackwell
It's all her.
besides
I don't know why any of you listen.
He and I had a mutual love
Everything
for
at the
obscure
school
old
was the
movies
first
and video
day
games.
of filming.
He was a good
It was the
listener,
first
too.
day.
It
of
was.
everything.
Honestly, I was
Those
just
people
super
you could talk to
overwhelmed.
about anything.
It blew up, and we had like 28
New
extras show up.
Yeah,
And
almost 30 extras came.
I wouldn't
and-
say
This-
new,
Oh, we're
but
talking about
maybe vintage.
It's cool, very
Love
old
you.
school.
We love you, Albert.
Thanks. So, what's up? You seem down.
It's
Whoa,
strange
up
fucking
and
day.
down.
I literally think I'm going insane.
Were Dawn and What If filmed at the same
Wait.
school? Dawn was not
You
filmed
thought
at
you
a
were sane
school.
before.
No, Dawn was filmed in our local art center.
Seriously, today has been weird. Like
But What If was
David
filmed?
Lynch level
Carrsan's
weird.
What If was filmed at my
Are you
actual high
talking
school.
Eraserhead or Mulholland Drive?
Mulholland for sure.
Okay. So tell me about it.
Well, for real.
Mulholland Drive is
this
my favorite
between
David Lynch
you and
film,
me,
fun fact.
nobody else.
Don't insult me, Max. Go on.
Well, I had this.
Thank you. I'm really not trying to turn this into a
incredibly
roast
bizarre
fest on myself. I'm
experience,
just.
like,
I was gonna say, like,
I was just
I
walking
love
down
this
the
movie
hallway
dearly, and
all
I'm
of
very
this-
proud of it. It's just the cinematography
Max
that I wish I
Caulfield,
could
right?
get around.
You're one of those photography freaks. aren't you?
I am one of those photography freaks.
Yeah, she's a real photographer. Very, very good.
I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're
How are
hiding
we
out in the
coping with the
bathrooms.
pandemic? Honestly, as well as anyone is. I mean,
we have jobs.
Behind the stall.
This is
I
the
know
first
you're new
year
here, but don't
in
play
6
stupid
that I
with me.
haven't released
not
a major
new.
film
I've lived
project,
here for
which
years.
is
Then you
a
should
little
know.
shitty, but also we have a lot in the works
Shouldn't.
for as soon as the pandemic ends. So
You shouldn't worry about me. You should worry about yourself.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean, huh? Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Are you telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude.
Hey!
Listen to me, bitch. You keep your fucking mouth shut about what happened.
The shot so many
If
times.
you go to the
I was
cops,
so
I'll
scared
find out.
someone was
My
gonna
father
drive
knows
by and be
everyone
like,
on the
"Hey."
payroll. He could have you killed.
I actually don't. Chloe is selfish, but Chloe is selfish because of what she's been through. Oh,
I love that moment. Mads was actually just playing a game on their phone.
Yeah. Ooh, that was completely real. Mads doesn't drive, and I made them do a lot of driving in this movie.
They just couldn't get the truck to start, and then it like.
Get in!
Get off of me!
Chloe? Max? Get in the car!
I also love the way that they played that because it's almost sarcastic. Like, oh wow, yeah, get the fuck in. What are you doing?
And like
Also,
that,
one of you yelled,
Chloe and I were
"Woo," as
back
you drove
together.
away.
It was a little awkward.
I love this little moment. This is one of the things that I just think looks so much like the game.
Oh, thanks, Chloe.
It feels like the game.
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. At least pretend like you're happy to see me.
I get all my sound effects offline. I want to start making more, but the sound effect
was
is just a
glad to
hit
see
effect.
her. I
I
hadn't
do
even
search for them
recognized her in
very
the
hard though
bathroom.
before I use them.
Fear and the changes of the past 5 years had blinded me.
What genre is this film?
Seeing Chloe after all
Drama,
that time,
coming of age.
Drama, coming
so
of
much had
age,
changed, and yet nothing
romance.
had. That look in her eyes, the energy that seemed to radiate off of her, like she was some kind of star. Anyway, we got to her house about 10 minutes later.
And this house is not the same house that we used in Dawn for Chloe's house.
Indeed, yeah. So many locations change between What If and Dawn, just for lots of different reasons. It's they were made a year apart.
Indeed. Was it hard to film while driving?
Yes, I was in the back seat without a seatbelt on.
Just like cramped up.
Just like cramped up. There was nowhere to put a camera.
Yeah, Mads was just a smoker, so that
I did
wasn't...
not make anyone smoke for the role.
No.
Why don't you put on some music while I mitigate?
Can do.
Shelby did put on
Oh yeah,
a voice.
I always do some sort of subtle voice adjustment for my characters because I never want to just sound like me. I don't like my voice, so I especially never want to just sound like me.
You look like this stuff.
I have a sloppy voice. Everyone's favorite shot.
Indeed, yeah. This is the shot right out of the. This is an Easter egg. That shot's right out of the game. Mads did not understand why I so desperately wanted that shot, and I was like, "It's in the game. People will get it."
Does it look like I have some kind of organizational system going? Just find something you like.
Yeah, the chemistry you and Mads had throughout this whole thing is so believable. Somebody just said, and I agree with. I've said it many times. The casts of these movies are what make them so watchable and fun.
Hey!
And good.
Don't touch that.
Sorry.
Sorry. The choice of a Romeo and Juliet book was also not intentional. It was just the first book I found laying around the room.
Indeed, but it worked.
It worked.
She was my angel.
I
After my dad died and
was kind of.
you moved out, things got bad.
Tyler will get to that, but I have so much to talk about with that scene and with Dawn.
Well, you didn't exactly put in much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
I wanted to.
Listen, I feel like
I will say actually a lot of the Dutch angles in this movie are
angles
really
were
good.
intentional.
Frozen intact.
I really
merciless.
actually did kind of
I
try to
never
go for like a
forgot about
mockumentary
you,
look to
Chloe.
this movie. I wanted it to
Even if I
feel
was
kind
an
of like
asshole and didn't keep
you
in
were just
touch,
watching this happen.
Still, and
I don't think Mads has a Keyblade. I think that's Peyton. I think you're talking about Peyton.
We were gonna
Yeah.
kick the world's ass.
Yeah,
she
Peyton
looks like a
has the
model.
Keyblade
Yeah.
tattoo.
You would have laughed at how different we were. That was her plan. Our plan.
Unicorn, I agree
Get the
with that.
hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
Mads also has a lot of dope tattoos. They both have a lot of amazing tattoos.
Exactly.
Peyton has a lot of like video game and horror tattoos.
6 months ago.
Oh, they were looking forward to
Left
us
Arcadia
drinking.
Bay.
We'll
telling
get
you.
there, okay?
Get there?
Without me.
We have 6 hours of movie to
Maybe
watch.
she
Are you
just
done with your food?
wanted to start a completely new life.
You want me to get the one?
Unlike you, she would have told me.
I'll never say no.
She
Wait,
said
I'll
she
have one more.
met someone who changed her life.
I'll
After
entertain
that, I
them.
saw her lesson.
I was gonna say, don't pause it. I've seen it.
No, I'll entertain everyone. Hi, friends. I'm eating honey chicken.
No. Like everyone else.
Oh no, it's orange chicken.
My dad
Orange.
You.
Wait, I want this piece.
and Rachel. Gone.
Let me know if I miss anything.
Will do.
Can you put on some music now, please?
Mads and Peyton did not ever meet.
No, they did not. They never got to.
No.
We wanted to have Mads on set, but they were out of town for the whole filming of Dawn.
We did. We wanted to get a picture of them together.
We were
didn't
gonna
get
have
the
the
chance.
two of you appear in a cameo together.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can hear me.
It's okay. Yes, we wanted to get them together for at least a photo, but Mads lives.
Iceland at the time?
At the time was out of the country. Is now just out of the state, but still.
Sure.
Now they're in the state, but it's a pandemic, so we can't say anything.
I
Indeed.
just want to be left alone for a minute.
Nope, that is just Mads' hair that they dyed. The Chloe colors.
Actually, I died.
Oh, Carrsan dyed Mads' hair.
That's a story in and of itself.
Oh, there you go.
We died it the night before filming.
I'll be right back.
Oh, well, there you go.
2018.
I'm not going anywhere, Chloe.
I mean, we dyed Peyton's hair literally in the middle of filming.
do what you gotta do.
Yeah, it's
Just on a
because
day.
The dye fades so fast.
It does.
You see throughout this movie. I'm gonna give us plastic cups in case we use it.
Perfect. I did not cut my hair to play Max. I actually had to dye my hair back to a normal color.
You had to grow your hair out to play Max.
I had to grow my hair out to play Max. Because prior to playing Max, I was Columbia in
and you just
the
watched.
stage version of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. So I had a short,
to tell you,
hot pink pixie cut
wanted to get proof
that had to
David
fade
in front of you.
and grow
By the
and
time
then
that was
re-dye to
over,
brown.
It was done.
You auditioned with purple hair.
I did audition with purple hair.
Oh, well, whatever. It's done. Kate?
Ooh,
I knew you were ready to play Max from the moment you looked at the camera.
no.
I need to know how to take that
I
video down.
was literally about to say someone
Get
was
rid of
asking
it.
about like the casting process
I
of
just
this
need
movie.
help.
Yeah, so yeah, you were far from the only person who
How about
auditioned to play Max.
Come by
Indeed.
your dorm tomorrow morning and-
I didn't know Carrsan. Carrsan contacted
Okay.
me in February, so like
Yeah.
quite a few months
great.
before filming even started. I was like, hey, do you want to audition for this movie I'm making? I didn't know what Life is Strange
Bye,
was.
Max.
I knew of Carrsan, but I didn't personally. I just have a fork
You
now.
knew of me.
I did. Carrsan already had a reputation in town as a filmmaker, and I wanted to do something with you. But I had never met you, so I was very, 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 very excited when you emailed me. I think I cried when you emailed me.
Back when I was locally relevant. We're drinking now. Are you all happy? Cheers. Cheers to 3 years.
Who was that? Sounded serious.
You were listening?
Oh,
The walls in this house are hella thin,
We've
Max.
been together
trust
for
me.
3 years.
That's true. We did not get together filming
He's a
this
friend
movie.
from school.
We started dating after.
Kate Marsh.
Okay.
Going through some.
What was the audition like? I just sent in a video.
What kind of serious
So
shit?
Carrsan sent me some lines, and I recorded a video, and I sent it to him.
Video for
I still have the audition.
We should.
Fucking high school
Yeah,
kids.
that would be fun.
Swear to God. Well, I hope she's okay.
As for other, oh yeah, Albie sent your name to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that how that happened?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I was also already aware of you as a well-reputed local actress, truly.
This asshole's
It
everywhere.
was actually down to me and one other girl, you said.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's my stepdad.
So I almost.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you and me.
It really wasn't an almost. I watched you both audition again, and I was like, oh, it's her.
I took all of those Polaroids.
Indeed. With a broken Polaroid camera, which was great, by the way.
Blackwell.
My friend
That
Lexi
is true, it was.
gave us those Polaroids, which we then hung on to for like 2
You were there
years.
this morning?
The broken one is the one that we used for like the glamour shots. We used the big chunky gray one to actually take
That's why he
photos.
raged
That
out
one
with you
still
this
worked.
morning. It all makes sense.
Chloe's dad's camera is the one that we took all the Polaroids with.
Yes.
Max's
Damn, you are a
pretty one
ninja!
was for
I'm
him
not
to
a
take photos.
ninja.
Everyone loves that
A
line.
ninja would have cut Nathan's head off.
Stop
That
you
line
were
is like
so
a throwaway line in the
badass.
game, and Matt's just like highlighted it so much.
So you probably heard everything.
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
Oh, there's
Nathan is
no way you didn't
definitely a
hear every
sympathetic
single
villain.
vowel.
Okay, I heard something about
Who did you cast first?
money and drugs.
Yeah, did you
Yeah.
cast
And I'll explain
Mads
that to you
first? Did
later.
you cast
I cast Matt first.
Abigail first?
Well, I cast Matt. Matt is, I literally, the day after I got permission to make it, I messaged Mads and was like, hey, do you want to play Chloe in my Life is Strange movie? Because. And then I cast Abigail shortly. I don't remember if I
I know it
cast
was your
Abigail
birthday
before or
last
after I
month.
cast you.
Okay.
Because I think at the time she wasn't sure what she was going to be doing in the summer.
Okay.
So everyone was kind of cast all at once after I cast Mads.
And I want you to have it.
Chloe. It's so cool that you remembered my birthday, but
Oh, Connor has the
this.
Polaroid of the
Yeah,
wall
you can-
pictures.
He'd be pissed if I were.
Connor, for those of you
Now
that
I
don't
know
know,
it's
was
gonna
the
go do
executive
something really
producer
cool.
of Dawn. And
One of, yeah.
one of the executive producers of Dawn, and is
And-
an amazing person who we are still very good friends
I will
with.
snag this.
Connor, you drove
As a
all the
simple
way
reunion.
from your
Cool.
home
course
state
it's
to come see
Thank you.
our
Yeah.
movie
Happy
premiere,
birthday.
which is still so
Now
incredible
that
to
mushy
us.
shit's out of the way. I feel like
Spartan, we're not going to get
stage
drunk. We're just drinking wine. We are professionals.
Let's
Well,
thrash
so-
this
I'm
place.
joking. We also worked.
Yeah, Connor
I'm
actually was not
insane
an
in the
executive
brain.
producer.
Come on, dance with me.
That's just how much I love you, Connor. I thought you were. In my heart. I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, Connor, you just.
step on my
Okay, all right, I got
The gentleman that came from Germany to be executive producer.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry.
Germany.
Connor, I'm sorry. That's literally just how highly I think of you. That's what I thought.
And you did donate.
Come on, take
So-
my picture.
You were a producer.
Oh, I know you directed the Captain Spirit short. I love the Captain Spirit short.
Oh yeah.
Dearly. If I could remake this movie or make like $1 million budget, yes, in a heartbeat.
Are you up there?
Oh, fuck, shit. Turn it off, turn it off.
Connor, I'm sorry.
How
I
many
don't want you to
times
think
have I
I
told
like,
you to
forgot
stop
about you. I
blasting
know
my
exactly
shit?
who you
No.
are and what you did. I just literally
music's not even
thought
on.
you were
Carson
an
inflates
even
people
bigger.
in his
I'm coming
mind.
up. We need to talk.
No fucking way. Let me apologize for him in advance. He's gonna be furious that you're here.
Also, the little moment where I'm taking the picture and Mads is like jumping
What's
off the
going
bed and goes, "Ah!"
Why
They
is
literally
she- They
fell off
None
the
of your
bed.
business.
That's what that
I
sound
don't like
was.
strangers here.
She's not a stranger. This is my friend.
Great. Another one of your friends. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Okay.
I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control.
One of my biggest
Wait.
regrets of this entire movie
Is that weed?
even more than not putting.
Are you doing that
Jefferson
shit in
is
my
that
house
we didn't
again?
Have Chloe's mom.
Not
in it.
my pot. Max brought it over.
Oh, sorry.
Truly.
Is this
That's
true?
why I was so big into putting her
Yeah,
into Dawn.
it's my pot.
So you brought drugs into my house. How about I call the police? That'll screw up your spot.
This is definitely a flawed Chloe moment.
I am so fucking tired of you losers
Chloe's
dragging
got
Chloe
problems.
I
down.
wasn't trying to.
Stop! Get the hell
the
away from
choices you can make in the
her. I
day.
have proof that you hassled Kate Marsh
Choices you
today.
made.
What?
Around.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I have surveillance proof.
Sorry, if
Now
you hear the dog,
please leave us
Who
alone.
does this?
Okay, Chloe. You
If
know
you've ever
everything.
seen Mr. Bubs, the dog
Max,
that's like,
If I
She's
find
like
you
that's
here
literally
again,
our dog.
it'll be the last time.
We love her so much, honestly. She's amazing.
But she rips our fingers apart.
Thanks for taking the heat.
Yeah, it was awesome. Thanks,
We totally
Chloe.
smacked his punk ass down. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win.
Yeah, so fucking cool.
Anyway, let's get out of here. I know one cool place we can hang in this.
Bijou. Oh, for
I was never angry about
Big
Chloe blaming me
pain.
for having the weed. I could tell how freaked out she was around David. If I could make her life a little easier, that was fine with me.
Max, you're a saint.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Hold on.
And now it's a new day, and we're filming in Iowa City.
This scene was filmed on the same day that we filmed the tornado scene, which we'll get to
Yes.
that day.
Indeed.
Have a
This
seat, Pete.
day is my favorite
You're in a
day
good
of
mood?
filming anything ever.
Seeing my stepdaughter get
That's
owned
fair.
makes
Hands
me
down.
happy.
That's fair.
David is
I think the
indeed
drive
a
home
step
from this
douche.
day was the first time you and I ever, like,
Has he always been that way?
connected
Ever
as
since my
friends.
desperate
Indeed,
mother brought
yeah.
him into our home. I never trusted David. He has secret files on all the kids at Blackwell, you know. Even Kate, your friend.
Unicorn, I do remember Life is Strange.
Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. I bet he puts spy cameras all over the house. He's got a major surveillance fetish.
If you
Yoshi, a
don't mind
lot
me
of scenes had to be
asking,
changed for
what's
just what we were
going on
capable of
between you
doing.
and Nathan Prescott?
I had much bigger plans for the ending.
He's some
originally.
elite
That's
asshole
normal.
who sells shit cut with laxatives.
So this is our replacement for the lighthouse
He goes me to
location
something
because
good.
there are no lighthouses in Iowa.
We looked. The
met
best
him
one
at
we
the
could
shitty
find was
dive
like
bar.
5
He
hours
was
away, and we just couldn't get
Too
there.
wasted and too rich for the
So we
place.
found
He
this
kept flashing
really cool
cash,
bridge,
and
and we just liked the spot.
It's
9
okay,
days?
go on.
I think it was 9 days.
Yeah, I think we filmed this one in 9 days.
I
and
figured
then
he
we
was so
filmed Dawn in,
wasted
like,
it would be an
14.
easy score.
Yeah.
You needed money that bad?
Yeah. Way bad. I figured also I could keep some of it for when me and
You can
Rachel
already
leave if
tell
she
that
ever
Matt's
showed up.
hair is fading
Yeah,
by this day.
because this was one of the last days of filming.
Less
Yeah.
interest. And before I could even get a chunk of that,
like, "Hat,
Nathan dosed me with
pull it
something.
over.
Put it in my drink,
We
I
will
think.
not make a Life is Strange 2 movie.
I remember I
If
passed out on the
for
floor.
some
and
reason
when I
I
woke
ever
up,
made
that
another
perp
Life is
was
Strange
smiling,
thing, I would make it
crawling
about
towards me with
Max's
a
life
camera.
story. This is the story that I'm
I
connected.
tried to kick him in the balls, but I broke a lamp.
Not that I don't love
Make
Life
a
is Strange
freak,
2, I
so
do, but it's just
I took
this
my
is the story
chances,
that I'm
bum rushed him,
interested in
and got the hell out.
Spartan, it's okay. Not everyone hears us say all these things.
I figured I could still squeeze something out of him, so I met him today.
We're flattered that people
Bathroom,
ask. It's just
trying
not what I want to do
Get
personally.
him to pay me to keep me quiet.
Yeah, and he brought a
I can't just
gun.
make something.
He's
just 'cause it would make
dangerous,
people
Chloe,
happy.
and I won't always be there to save you.
But you did save me, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like
Yeah, you're good, Tyler. It's totally fine. Like I said, we're flattered that people ask, but if I was ever to do another Life is Strange thing, I would do a Max and Chloe thing.
Oh, also, for this scene, I was supposed to be wearing a different shirt, and I forgot what day it was in like the timeline of filming, so I wore the wrong shirt, which is why my jacket's all zipped up.
if it is
Shit
destiny,
happens.
then I hope we find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
And then they do. And they don't like it.
Max!
Oh, I collapsed.
Oh my god. Max!
Oh my collapsed.
Max!
Of all the visions in the
Chloe?
movie, this one is my favorite.
Chloe, where are you?
Yeah? Yeah. Cool. just the real sky.
Yeah, that was
That's
just
just the way the sky
We'll
looks.
get to this day. Oh my god.
Max, wake up!
Unicorn, I'll see you later.
Max, can you hear me?
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, it's real! It's actually real!
Dude, calm down. You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out! I had another vision!
Mad lad, I
The
thought about
town is
doing
gonna
that,
get wiped
but
out by a
I
tornado!
just decided not to.
I could
It didn't
actually
feel right.
feel the electricity in the air.
Okay, deep breaths.
Chloe, I have to tell you something. Something crazy.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier today in the hallway at school. When I came out of it, I realized I could reverse time. I'm not crazy.
But you're high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom back there?
By reversing time, Max, come on.
I was able to go back and distract Nathan. I saw you get shot, Chloe. I saw you actually die.
Max, I know you have an active imagination, but this isn't a video game or an anime. That stuff doesn't happen in real life.
I don't know what I have, but I have it, and I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hella insane fucking day. What the hell?
And yeah, the snow is digital. Listen.
It's a pretty good digital snow effect, though.
It's not terrible.
Pressure's dropping. It means a storm's coming.
I think I actually used 2 different snow effects.
Well, there you go.
I do love how the snow goes back.
You did good.
Chloe, in 10 seconds, it's gonna start snowing.
What? How could it snow? It's like 80 degrees outside. What the heck?
That music is one of my favorite music moments in the movie.
How did you know that? Okay. I believe you. Start from the beginning.
Tyler, the comics are pretty good. You should check them out. The art style, especially, I'm a big fan of.
I was standing in the hallway at school. And I was just walking down the hall, and I turned the corner. Once we'd established that I really could rewind time, we decided to...
Connor, yeah, doesn't it kind of sound like the beginning of the song?
Chloe
That was
believed
the
that all
idea.
of us
It was
had to
supposed
be
to sort of sound reminiscent of it.
that the two of us were supposed
The
to
song
use
in the
my
game.
power to help us find this missing girl. And if
That
we
was what I
did,
really wanted.
all the bad shit wouldn't happen. I agreed. But first, I had to visit Kate, like I'd promised I would.
Obstacles is my favorite song on the soundtrack. Well, I'm sorry. Santa Monica Dreams is my favorite song on the soundtrack. Obstacles is like...
We're in my apartment complex.
Yeah. All of the various apartment scenes, Max's dorm and Kate's dorm, are both in Shelby's apartment complex that she was living in at the time.
You in there? Yeah, I'm here. Come in, Max.
In the same room.
Well, this is the living room.
Right, but I mean like the same apartment. We filmed both in the same apartment, just in different parts of it.
Yeah.
We thought this looked pretty similarly. I wanted it to be so much darker, but it's the only thing I couldn't quite pull off.
So this was me, Madre's
How do you think?
living room, and my Max's dorm was my bedroom.
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club.
I love that light
right.
that hits Abigail's hair in this scene.
What about the video? I can't even watch it, Max. I won't either. Thank you.
I just remember you guys kept making each other laugh filming this, because it was this big, serious moment.
I get letters from my family.
The borrowed violin.
Indeed, we borrowed a violin just so that there'd be a violin. That's an Easter egg. Kate plays violin.
They don't understand that this
Kate
wasn't
does
my
drawings,
fault.
so literally my mom, we cut out and pasted in all these like children's drawings on everything.
The Bible.
Pray for me.
The Bible.
Told me to find somewhere else to live after graduation. Now I have no one. So,
Shelby and her mom, Duray, like, basically made the entire apartment look like the game very meticulously.
As much as
I
we
normally don't do things like this.
We even
But I got
kept
a new
Bijou's
dress.
cage down there
I
because we
did
were
my
like, oh,
hair.
it's for Bunny.
Yes, that's the bunny.
We put a stuffed bunny.
There was
in
a
it,
stuffed bunny in the
but we
cage.
never saw him.
But
But he's in there.
But I don't remember any of it.
Had you drank anything?
But there is a stuffed bunny.
I swear to God, I only had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water. Then I
This
started
is one
feeling
of the
dizzy
scenes that I was very
and
careful
sick.
to rewrite from the game.
And then I remember Nathan
Max is a
Prescott
bit victim
saying
blamey
he'd
in the
take
game
me to
in
the
this scene.
hospital.
I didn't care for that.
Nathan Prescott?
I thought he was being nice for a change when he offered to help.
Nathan's dorm is also in my
I know,
apartment
but I was
building.
dizzy
It is
and confused.
just another
and
apartment.
He was the only one who offered. We left the club and drove for a long time. When I woke up, I was in a room. I thought it was a hospital because the lights were so bright. But I realized it was Nathan's room. He rigged up floodlights.
The dog.
I could see his computer. It had pictures of girls, Max. Girls who look wrong. But I couldn't tell who any of them were. Then he whispered to me in a soft voice. He told me not to be scared. And then I felt a sharp sting in my neck, and that's all I remember. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day.
I
didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
I even put a Bible quote as the background on.
Oh yeah, yeah. The computer's background is a Bible quote.
I've been too afraid of what would happen.
Is it the one from the game that she likes?
Yes!
Yeah, it's one of her favorite quotes from the game.
You specifically looked that up.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Max, I think Nathan Prescott hurt me. I think I need to go to the police. Maybe you can come with. You can vouch for me.
No, Kate, not yet. Not until we have more proof.
I like
What?
the dramatic.
But I know I was drugged.
And I believe you, I do. But Nathan's family is powerful. He threatened me yesterday because I saw him get into a fight. He threatened my life, Kate, and that was nothing compared to this.
This scene was also tricky to film because it was just the two of you talking back and forth. I made you say like huge blocks of your dialogue.
Yeah.
So this scene took quite a while to film, as I
We
recall.
need rock solid proof. And I'm going to get it.
Spartan, you're right. That is Kate's
So
favorite
my word
Bible
isn't
quote.
enough?
Yes.
Is that it?
That's the one.
Yeah.
I'm just supposed to sit here and rot while you play Nancy Drew because no one's gonna believe me that Nathan Prescott assaulted me.
Kate, I'm gonna get proof.
When? When is that happening, Max? My life is already over. They've taken everything from me. No one comes to my club meetings anymore. No one talks to me anymore. No one looks at me anymore. At best, I'm ignored. At worst, I'm ridiculed. Because that monster chose to attack me. But it'll be okay, because you're here to save me. You're on the case. Max Caulfield, everyday hero.
Easter egg.
Kate, you're my friend. I want to help you. I love you.
We added this line to this scene because we left it out of
Wait.
the roof scene.
I need you to go, Max.
There was a
I need
whole
to go
huge
now.
block of dialogue that got left out of the roof scene. So we
I'm sorry
worked it
for
into
yelling
this
at
scene
you.
throughout it.
Yeah,
Please
that's
don't
great.
hate me.
That was the other thing that made this scene longer to film. I love the light on your eyes in that moment.
Goodbye, Max.
Yeah, I definitely, Mad Lad, I definitely wanted to expand on Kate and Max's friendship a bit. I felt like I love a lot about Max in the game, but one of the few things that I didn't like is that it really seems like she kind of talks down to Kate every time they talk. And so I wanted to make it a bit more even and give Kate a bit more fire. I think we filmed all the scenes in Chloe's room in 2 days.
I think so.
I think so. And it was like 95 degrees up there
Max,
because we couldn't turn on
what's
the
happened?
AC because it was too loud.
What?
Whoa, Max.
The lights.
You okay? You crying?
And the cramped space.
It's about that girl I was telling you about earlier. Kate Marsh. She's not doing well, Chloe. She said that Nathan Prescott drugged her, and
That fucking bastard's gonna pay, I swear to God.
Spartan, I don't know what
I
the
need
next
to get
stream is
out
gonna
of
be.
here.
We just kind of
Can you
stream
come
now
get
when we
me?
have something to stream about.
Okay,
it's
yeah,
kinda
I'll come
random.
pick you up. I know a place we can go. I'll be there in 5.
Okay.
Max,
Yeah?
everything's gonna be okay.
I will say, somebody asked earlier what my favorite scenes in the movie are. I love a lot of the American Rust.
Thank you, Chloe.
scenes.
That's fair.
It's the scene that I think looks the most like Life is Strange.
Yeah.
This scene.
Welcome to American Rust. My home away from hell.
You know, when you said you had a place that you thought would cheer me up, this is not what I was expecting.
What do you mean? This place is my haven. It was Rachel's too.
The
Oh,
junkyard
come on,
people
it's
were very
fine.
nice.
Nothing's gonna get us out here.
Very tolerant of
Oh,
us.
I
they
brought
were incredibly
protection.
sweet.
Oh my god, you did steal David's
Which is so
dog.
funny
Of
because
course
now
I
they have
stole
a
it.
chain
Who
up.
do you think I am,
Yeah.
Max? Besides, a girl's gotta protect
They didn't
herself.
used to have a chain up. You
Yeah.
could just like wander in.
We asked
Tell me
permission
what?
to do it.
No, I know we asked permission, but I'm just saying
Yes,
they
I'm
didn't
coming.
used to chain it off.
I don't think that's because of us. We have permission. We certainly did
I knew I
piss
could
off
count on you,
some people
Supermax.
filming this movie. Listen,
Please,
filming movies
I'm
takes a long
anything
time.
but
It's a loud
super.
process.
Did you forget you can
People
rewind
don't always know
time?
how
I think that's the definition of
in-depth
super.
it is.
No, I didn't forget. It's just
Yeah, the American Rust scenes were
I
so fun to
don't
film.
feel very super.
It was the most lighthearted day. They were all just kind of fun, cute
Yeah, I
moments.
get that. Come on.
Indeed.
Ooh, to create the Oh Dear shirt, I had to layer 2 shirts together.
Yeah. Yeah, the Oh Dear shirt Shelby made.
Well, kind of, yes. Because it's a tank top, and I added the Oh Dear text, but it had the deer on it.
So
and
I
then
had
I
an
layered a
idea.
white shirt underneath.
I thought of a way we could get some more info on Rachel and everybody else.
Oh, how?
Behold, the master key to Blackwell.
Holy shit, Chloe, you stole that too?
No, I made a mold of it and then forged it myself at the workbench in the garage. Yes, I stole it. It's fine, it's the spare. David probably won't even notice it's missing.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the guy with the massive surveillance
Felt like
fetish,
I didn't wanna-
your words by the way, won't notice that you stole something super important from him.
Yeah, whatever. What's he gonna do, have me arrested? Like he'd want to tell his cop friends his stepdaughter spent another night in jail. With this, I say we pay Blackwell Academy a little visit tonight, after hours. Are you in?
Wowzers.
No, wait. Did you just say wowzers?
Yeah?
Max, you are adorable.
Fun fact, in the game she says wowzers.
Okay.
not wowzers.
And this coming from the only person on the
I
face
messed
of
up.
the planet who still
Max says wowzer, not wowzers. I'm a bad
Hella
fan.
and wowzers are on 2 completely different planets.
Shut up.
Only kidding. Wowzers, Max, take a joke.
I will hit you.
Oh, I'm terrified now.
The fly. A fly
Okay.
just landed on Mads' face while filming the scene,
organic.
and it was hilarious, so we just left it in.
Hey, I brought you out here for a reason. Let's go.
Okay.
You guys just clicked so well filming this scene. Oh, sun. Always golden hour in Arcadia Bay. The sun is always just mid-level
Don't
in the
worry, I've done
sky.
I'm up for it. Okay.
Watch us walk off into the nothing. and reappear in a new place.
Yes. Well, this was right near the junkyard. This was within. We walked
This is
here
what I
from the
wanted to show
junkyard.
you.
No, I know it's like right
Already
around
seen
the
it,
corner,
huh?
but I'm just saying.
Chloe, it reminds me of when we were kids. It's perfect.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Up for an adventure? Let's see where these take us.
It's illegal to film here. It sure is.
Careful, Chloe! I can't carry you all the way back if you break your leg.
But you could rewind time to before I broke it. Supermax.
Chloe?
Yeah,
You know my powers might not last, right?
that's okay, Max. We will. Forever.
Connor, you're absolutely right. That fly went on to do big things. I feel like I could have found a stronger song for this thing.
It's cute.
It's cute. I don't know. It doesn't do a lot. One out of all of the songs that I love in this movie, that's just one moment where I'm like,
I have to go get some chapstick in my lips.
We should be getting back soon.
I'm stuck on quarter.
Why, you afraid Bigfoot's gonna come out of the woods and grab you?
No, I'm more afraid that it's going to get too dark and we're going to trip and break our necks.
It was genuinely fun to just throw rocks off that bridge.
yeah, they just sat there throwing rocks off that bridge for like 10 minutes.
It was fun.
It was fun.
I like the way you think. Let's head back.
Dangling little feces off the track.
Indeed.
Toss rocks into the river.
Just tossing rocks in the river, bro.
Fucking river, bro.
Jason.
Jason!
Yes! Jason Langford is amazing.
Well, if it isn't Thelma and Louise. Or should I say Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Indeed. I love Jason too.
Frank
Jason was
Bowers
awesome.
Arcadia Bay's resident drug dealer and loan shark. He wasn't a
We went to
bad
the
guy, per
Humane
se,
Society to
but he
film
had a
with a
reputation.
puppy.
Indeed, we got
He spent most of
And
his
he
life time with
fell
his
in
dog,
love with this
Pompidou,
puppy.
who he loved more
We
than
actually
he loved
tried
most
to
people.
adopt this dog for him, but he was moving at the time, so we weren't able to.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding.
Did you fucking
I think he
follow
drank
us?
like 2 cans of beer.
Jesus,
filming
Frank,
this.
what the fuck is wrong with you?
I wouldn't say I followed you here. I just happened to be in the area doing some business with one of your
And he just kept
esteemed
burning through the
Blackwell
cigarettes. He's like,
classmates.
oh, it's fine. I'll
I
just
heard
let
you
him
were in one of these boys.
Frank said business,
So I figured
everyone
I'd
take a
drop
drink.
by. Aw, isn't that cute? Playing with guns. Just like me when I was your age.
We're nothing alike, man.
Oh, we got a
Fun
few
fact,
things
it was one of the hottest summers on record when we filmed this.
In
It
fact,
was
it's
literally
not
like
shit.
100 degrees outside.
You'll get your money, Frank.
It was horrible.
Isn't that what they all say?
Both summers we filmed
When they're
were
broken,
so hot.
Hey, where the fuck did you get that bracelet?
None of your goddamn business. You're my business.
That
Mad
was
Mad, the
Rachel's
beer that he
bracelet.
threw.
Why are you wearing her bracelet?
Fun fact,
It
he
was
actually
a
did.
gift. Calm the fuck
Welcome back,
down.
Unicorn.
No, it wasn't.
went through those
You
years.
stole that shit. Give it back to me right now, asshole.
You better step the fuck back.
I love
Last
that
person
shot
that tried
so
that shit got
much.
hurt. You don't want to get hurt, do you?
Get the fuck away from her!
That was the last person that did that to him that got hurt. Fun. The last person that tried to kill Frank got hurt.
Oh, it's true.
Unicorn Repo. It's one of our favorite movies.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
I love how unnecessarily upsetting I made this scene.
Fuck out of there.
Oh god, it hurts so bad.
Listen, I shot my stomach.
Make it stop. I'm so sorry. I know.
Yeah, you licking your face.
No.
Listen, Mad Lad, he had to get out of there, okay? He's not a doctor, he couldn't help.
I can fix this. I can fix this.
And yes, Unicorn, we actually bonded over Repo. That was one of our first, like, real...
I introduced
Yeah,
you.
you did.
it became a punishment card.
Shit, Max, what the fuck? Are you okay?
I had to rewind.
A unicorn,
I
that
don't
is something
have much
I
time to
actually
explain.
fully intend
When
to
we
do
get back,
someday also.
a guy named Frank is going to be waiting for
I'll
us,
race
and
you
he
there.
has Rachel's bracelet.
Rachel's bracelet? What the fuck does he...
Look,
Connor, to me it was
shot
that
you,
she was so
Chloe.
horrified by what was happening
You
that
two
it
were
took her a second
fighting,
to realize she could
and he
fix
grabbed your gun, and
But
so
yes,
I
it may have
pushed
been
him,
a
and he
bit too
fell,
damn
and he shot
irrational.
you. And you were suffering, dying in my arms. It was so awful.
Marina, the shot was
I
supposed to be
couldn't-
accidental. Max pushes him and he accidentally fires the gun.
I'm
He
right
wouldn't
here.
have shot her.
I'm right here.
Frank's not a killer unless he absolutely has to be.
Please, whatever you do, don't make him angry. I don't know how many more times I can do that. And I can't lose you again.
Okay, I promise. I'm not going anywhere. Let's go.
I remember this was near the end of a very, very, very long day. And
Yes.
It was the only day that I legitimately got frustrated because I couldn't remember my fucking lines in that scene.
Yep.
And so the crying
Yeah, the crying was real.
was because I was so frustrated and I just wanted to get us out of there.
The blood is just corn syrup, water, and food coloring. The blood in both movies is just corn syrup, water, and food coloring.
Oh, if it isn't Thelma and Louise. Should I say Bonnie and... Oh shit, what happened to you?
I tripped and I fell on a rail. I think my nose is broken, so Chloe's taking me to the doctor.
Oh, sorry. It's just... I need my money, Chloe. It's been months, and I don't have time for your bullshit anymore.
You'll get your money, Frank. I just need a little bit more time.
You've had time. Plenty of it.
You want to tell me why the fuck you're wearing Rachel's bracelet, Frank?
Marina, I think you're right. Max accidentally led to Chloe getting shot.
That's true. I didn't steal anything. Not a thief. Rachel gave it
And yes, instrumental. That was kind of my goal. Was that she's just so shocked she forgets that she can rewind. But I could have probably cut it off a bit sooner.
You and her were...
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Oh.
Sorry, Chloe. God, everything goes wrong for Chloe.
Who wasn't?
Yeah. Sorry.
What's that? Rachel had her own problems,
You
okay?
mentioned doing business with someone from Blackwell. Someone prestigious.
Yes, Spartan. Jason, who plays Frank in
Nathan
this movie,
Prescott?
is awesome.
Were you selling him
Both of our
tranquilizers?
Franks were very
The kind to
entertaining.
inject with a needle?
Yeah.
We had two very good Frank actors.
I said, what? Why the fuck would I tell you that? Confidentiality is kind of an important part of my business.
Jason was cast.
There's no way
to
in
play
shit I'm gonna
Frank
put
again
myself in
in
Sean
Dawn,
Prescott's
but
crosshairs.
moved,
Nathan assaulted
funny
a
enough,
girl
to
at my
Oregon.
school.
Yeah.
and
Slipped
wasn't
her
able
something
to
at a
come
party.
back.
Yeah, Matt came
And then
in
injected
like,
her with something stronger.
2 weeks out and had to learn
He's
everything.
hurting people,
Yeah.
Frank.
Yeah, fine. I get him the drugs he needs. I know the kid's got a problem. He said they were for him, so I believed him. The kid's a fucking animal. Personally, I just hope you put him away.
He just delivers
Just-
that line very well.
Leave my name out of it. Please.
I really wanted to put Frank in a
Don't say
second
a
scene in
word
this
about
movie,
it.
but it just didn't work out
As long as you
timing-wise.
promise to never harass Chloe again.
You got balls, girl. Sure. Whatever. I make more in a good weekend than what she owes me anyway. And if it helps put that psycho away, consider the debt paid.
Do you ever just sum up like 4 hours of gameplay
You
arc
and
in one conversation?
Never doing business again.
What you gotta do?
Yeah, works for me.
Listen, Chloe. Rachel and I, we're nothing. Yeah, we fooled around a little bit, but I knew it wasn't going to go anywhere. She told me all the time about you, how you guys were going to run away together. I know you've been putting posters up, and I really hope you find her.
I hope so too.
Cool, Frank. That doesn't make me feel any better. Bye, Jason. Jason makes another appearance in a different way.
That was scary.
The opening of
I
Dawn.
should probably get you back to your dorm so you can get some shine. And Max.
The absolute banger
The
at the
song
opener
that
of
literally
Dawn.
everyone asks for, and
Just glad he's out of your life.
can't give anyone.
So do you want to talk about...
Rachel? No, she and I will talk about it when... It's fine. I'm fine. Let's go.
I slept for about 3 hours before Chloe woke me up. Before long, we found ourselves in the principal's office at Blackwell.
We filmed
digging
this
for clues.
after we filmed the tornado scene.
Oh yeah, someday.
Indeed. And after we had had pizza and beer.
We are live shrimp!
We are live shrimp! We didn't put that there. That was just there.
I was just there.
It was so Life is Strangey that we were just like, oh my god, we have to get that on the
We
shot.
are live shrimp.
We are all live
Ah
shrimp.
yes, the ultimate Easter egg.
Yeah,
Max.
a bunch of my family
Files,
members'
come here.
names are in there, as are other characters in other
On
films.
Friends.
And friends. They're all just names of either people we know or characters. We're all in there.
Mm.
I've been expelled from Blackwell Academy.
Indeed.
Here's Nathan's. Nathan
Because
Prescott
this is
an
absolutely
exemplary
how
student and a
confidential
shining
records
example
would
of
be
a
stored.
Hey,
black
listen, okay?
This is bullshit.
It's not much better in the game.
Name. File.
It's not much better in the game, okay?
Buried in a bunch
We also
of other
couldn't
files.
fuck with that guy's like
just
actual
labeled
computer.
No, I know.
Nathan Prescott.
So the office that we were using was, at the time, Mads' boyfriend's dad's office.
Yeah. And he's like a doctor, so we were like, oh, we can't like touch anything. So we just threw a file on the front of the computer.
Just on the desktop.
Student, namely Rachel Amber. It should be noted that Nathan seemed to have some sort of fixation with Rachel in the weeks leading up to her disappearance.
Cassie
It troubles me
McMullen.
deeply
Yeah,
to
Cassie
suggest
McMullen.
that
Rachel
he would have
and Dawn.
anything to do with her going missing, but given his history of mental instability, there's an unsettlingly high probability.
Chloe's
that he
favorite
may-
real life band would be some obscure band
Thank
that
you,
no
Max.
one's heard of, but they really
I can
should.
read.
Chloe, you don't think.
DeRay, I am going to share the cool story about the
I don't
tornado
want to,
scene, but
because
I'm
I don't want
holding it till we get there. But I do have every
Let's
intention
just
of sharing it.
copy and paste all this shit and get out of here.
Hi, the cat. The cat
Give me
says
1
hi.
second.
Wow, hello the cat. It's the cat.
Hello.
Max is copy and pasting shit. Now she's considering rewinding time.
The first time she uses her powers for evil. Now she's just trying to make Chloe feel better.
She's trying to make Chloe feel better. Yeah. Oops, blood. I think that.
That was corn syrup blood.
No, I was gonna say I think that's my favorite blood, but my favorite blood is at the end when I wake up in Chloe's room.
Yes, that is the
That's
most
my
realistic
favorite
looking blood
I'm
on
gonna
you.
start warning me before you
I
rewind.
totally did just wipe it on the jacket, and that
Hey,
sucked.
listen.
Why did you rewind?
Because
Max is a bit of a mess at all
all
times.
the info we
It's-
needed.
Oh, great. Well, what did we find?
Let's look at it later.
Yeah, good idea. We'll look at it when we get back. That way we can really examine everything.
Yeah.
Besides, we have someplace to
We
go
know the
first.
camera's small. Watch
Which
the
camera?
movie.
Where?
Us.
Oh,
Very
us, yeah.
Possibly
It's
the
that
most
you can see
important
the
thing we've
movie.
ever done.
We don't want you to focus
If
on
you say
us.
so.
We're gonna say words, but you don't have to look at us. We don't look that good. He
Ooh.
looks great.
Stop it. You look amazing. Connor, I have not heard of the band chapters, but I'm writing it down. There you go. Okay, here's a story about this scene. The pool scene was in the script until literally like 3 days before we filmed this. I searched heaven and hell to find a pool for us to film in, and it just didn't work out. So this scene was rewritten like the day before we shot it.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we?
The middle of nowhere.
And this is actually just a cool
I can
location
see
that
that.
I found on the bike trails
Why?
in our town.
You'll see.
So where are we going?
Someplace special.
Oh, special like the junkyard?
More so. There.
This is definitely the scene
That's
that gets
where we're
simultaneously the most love and the most hate
We
in this
don't have much
movie.
time though, so
Really?
let's get a move on.
A lot of people think it's really cheesy, but a lot of people think it's really good.
A lot of people think the whole movie's really cheesy.
They do. It's okay.
It's okay.
They watched it.
Okay.
If it made them feel something, that's all that matters. That's the thing. A lot of the cheese is kind of deliberate. It's sort of a cheesy game. That's what makes it so lovable. The characters are all awkward and weird. We are doing Dawn as well. We're watching Dawn after this. 6-hour live stream. 6-hour live stream. This is one of my favorite scenes in the movie. Truly. This is one of my favorite places in Cedar Falls. I go here a lot. The nail is still in the tree.
Is it?
Yes. Agreed, Mad Lad. There's just something strange about the characters in this game.
This is a special place.
The biggest fan art that we ever got is that person that drew us sitting on the tree and added Rachel.
Rachel, yeah. Someone drew this really, really dope minimalist fan art
For our fan art contest.
for their fan art contest of this scene, and they added Rachel's ghost sitting next to
And the lighthouse.
yeah,
in the
and the
background.
lighthouse is in the background, and it's so cool. It is my favorite fan art of any of the fan art we've gotten.
I hate the way I touched that tree.
Why do you hate it? Stop it. You look.
I just like slapped my hand on the tree.
We also filmed this at like 8:30 in the morning after a long night of filming.
Very early.
We were very tired.
You wanted to be there at sunrise.
That
and
was
it
the goal.
Like long
Yeah,
after
everything else
sunrise.
disappears. You just get away from the real world for a little
So
while.
tired.
I was meant to bring.
We were all
Rachel.
kind of a little family while filming this movie.
Indeed.
That's what happens when you make a movie, honestly.
We will. Maybe all of this is connected. Rachel, Storm, Nathan.
I like a lot of things about Life is Strange too. I admit it did not impact me the same way Life is Strange 1 did, but
I think there were a lot of really,
not
really,
like
really,
everything
really,
is
really great
terrible now.
ideas.
yes.
I have
And
you.
maybe just
Please.
No,
the
Max,
format
stop.
of it
What?
Stop acting like you
could have
don't
been
matter.
stronger.
I wish it
like
had been
this-
smaller. That was my
Yeah,
only thing.
it was too big.
Nature now.
It
But
was
I-
just too big.
I
Your
still
powers
love
have
it. I mean, it's
changed
still
you.
obviously amazing.
You're more
but-
confident. You're more you.
And more attached to the side characters in that story
Have
than the
you
main
ever
characters.
considered
And I
that
think that's the problem.
Maybe some of those
I mean,
changes
I don't know. I like
are
Sean and
visible.
Daniel, but
They're fine.
Max.
the Trinogrins episode is one of my favorite episodes.
I'm
I
not a
love
role
that episode
model,
though.
Max.
Yes.
I'm not even a good person.
Oh, this song.
I've
This
done
is
so
a
much
local band called
crap
Hex Girls,
shit.
and they are
You wouldn't even believe.
amazing.
This
They're
was one of their first
Yes,
songs,
I
and now
would.
they're like,
You're not
Huge
perfect,
locally.
Chloe.
well, even bigger.
Even bigger,
locally,
yeah.
Like statewide,
Yeah.
they're huge.
they're
You
amazing.
are a good
We're
person.
lucky to know them.
Yeah.
You've been through
I miss
so
live
much,
shows. They're way too cool for us now.
But it's only
and I
made
don't
you
blame them.
stronger.
They're playing like huge
You don't want
festivals.
to see it.
Yeah, they're
I
amazing.
get that. But it's
They have
true.
a spot in Hinterland.
Yeah, they did.
Who knows? Maybe I wouldn't even have my powers if I hadn't needed them to save you.
If it happens next year, I want to go to 80-25.
Oh, absolutely.
So bad. I wanted to do
When all
Hinterland
this
this
is
summer.
When we
We planned on it.
find
Oh.
Rachel and expose Nathan and
The band is called Hex Girls.
Hex Girls. They're on
Like the
iTunes.
Scooby-Doo band.
Listen to
Stuff.
everything
like this
that they do. They're
together.
amazing.
Yeah.
It's like punk, rockabilly, spoken word.
So
They're unclassifiable.
should
It
we?
has a very retro vibe.
Yeah, they're fucking
official?
amazing. They're also great people. Like they're really
Oh, yeah.
cool.
I did try to put together What If playlist on Spotify, but a lot of the songs aren't on Spotify. So if you look up What If movie on Spotify, you'll find my playlist, but there aren't that many songs in it.
Go to freemusicarchive.com to find a lot of them there. This song you can find on iTunes. Or I think they're also on Spotify. Look up Hex Girls.
This is
You'll
one
find
of the
them.
songs you can find on there.
Yes.
Now
Yeah, give
he's
them some
immortal.
love, like them on Facebook, tell them we sent you. They're amazing. I was really happy about this. We sort of went for like an 80s romance scene with this.
Okay.
I dug it.
So I should probably get you back to school.
Yeah, I need to go to my dorm to grab some things before class.
Yeah, I can drop you off there.
The boat from the bloopers is actually by the junkyard. It's not on this
Yeah,
lake.
it's by the junkyard.
I'm gonna go to the boat!
Mavs wanted to steal that boat so badly.
It's by the junkyard.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go to the boat!
Because we're like, you're driving us to the boat, aren't you? It's true. Oh, that's great. Yes, lots of creative liberties. There's even more creative liberties in Dawn, so buckle in. Indeed. I really did my own thing with Dawn.
Had a lot of fun last night.
Yeah, me too.
I'll catch the bus after class.
I'm not even saying it's a good thing. I'm
Fair.
just saying I was so
For sure.
skinny.
So you said you found something big before you rewound.
I don't think they made Life is Strange 2 racist in a way that, like, they were doing it. They were trying to portray the real life experience of...
Well, it wasn't bad.
They were trying to portray the real life experience of Mexican immigrants in a lot of America.
Found something.
It's realistic. Just,
Chloe,
we live in Iowa. We see a lot of it.
At least you know now I'm
I
prepared.
love most
a
Iowans.
little
Just,
bit anyway. Anyway, I'll
yeah.
catch
I don't know. I found a lot of the scenes of racism in Life is Strange 2 to be sadly realistic.
Who's that?
Spartan, no one has to shut up. This is a free and open discussion.
Something's wrong. Go.
The rooftops.
Spartan, I'm sorry. I don't understand if you're trying to say the creative liberties are a good thing or a bad thing. Yes, Iowa is very red. Fellow Iowan DJ. You know, at the time I picked this song, I thought this is so dramatic and cool, and now I'm like, it's a little on the nose.
Really?
I don't know, personally.
I like it.
I love a lot about this scene.
I like it.
Kate!
Fair enough.
It's soft.
Oh, hey Max. I was just about to...
The church in the background really killed
Stop.
me.
Don't come near
Oh,
me.
we could tell a story about this.
Okay, I'm
This is a
staying right
roof
here.
of a
See?
building that we're
See,
still
I'm
not sure if we
moving.
were really allowed to be
You
up
told
on,
me
but
I
Matt
couldn't go
found
to
it
the
for
police.
us.
Told me
And
no one would believe me.
so we just did it.
How is
Well,
that helping
I'm definitely
Max?
afraid of heights.
Yeah, I
You don't
had to
love me.
help
You
slash
don't
drag
care
Shelby
about
up.
me. You just feel
on-
guilty.
I was
No,
mid-panic
of course
attack
not.
coming up these stairs because we were
I'm sorry
5 stories
that I
up.
said what I said.
I had to scale
But I
the
can help
side
you
of this
now.
building and it was a
We'll go to
nightmare.
the police. We'll make
You were not
Nathan
happy
pay
with
for
me.
what he did to you.
What good will
I
that
was
do?
just on
This
board
is all
for whatever I had to
anybody will
do.
remember me for. What's the point?
Again, I didn't really know
can't
you
change
Yeah.
that.
at the time.
No, I know.
It's just like I signed up for
Yeah.
this,
We can
so
make
I'm gonna do
people
whatever they ask
understand.
me to do.
We can make them see
That
that
makes
wasn't
sense.
you
Turned
in
out
that
great.
video. That you were drugged. It's Nathan
Unicorn, that is my
Prescott who should
philosophy,
be scared.
exactly.
I promise you.
I
within a
decided
week,
to have
all of
Kate
this
die
will be
to
better.
give Max
You can
a bigger
recover.
motivator to
You
solve
can
everything,
heal.
and because it happened
I'd
to
love
me
to
on my
believe
first
that.
playthrough.
I really would. I used to, honestly. I used to believe that
The
if you were
awkward
a good
cropping of this
person,
shot was to try to
good things
minimize
would
the
happen
fly
to
on
you.
the face.
Yeah, there
But
was
I
this
was
fly
wrong.
that
And I
kept
understand
bothering
that now.
us, and I couldn't
Sometimes
get it
life
to
is
go
just
away.
cruel,
But the shot actually turned
and
out
you
kind of
can't
cool,
change
regardless.
that. Nothing can.
You had a thing with flies.
Except
They just
this.
kept showing up.
Goodbye, Max.
You tend to have a thing with flies.
Yeah, but it worked out in England. So, fun fact, we're gonna tell the same story.
Yeah, how did that affect?
Yeah, so she actually just fell in the middle of the
Max,
roof, and
do
Mads
this.
laid on the ground and just caught her.
You can do this.
That was Mads.
Come on!
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Come
So
on!
Mads hit the ground and caught her.
You're useless! Max,
We're doing good.
God damn it, you're useless!
Carson and I are both here, so obviously we're doing okay.
We're doing pretty great.
Ah, yes. Kate standing in the background of this very scene. We never noticed it until people started to point it out.
Yep.
It
took us, I watched this scene 1,000 times editing it and never noticed it.
Never saw that.
She was right there, Chloe. I thought I had her.
Made me so mad at
There
myself
was
when I
nothing you
noticed
could have
that.
done, Max. She'd made her mind up
Stupid
before you
mistake.
even got there.
What's the point of even having these powers if they're useless when I need them?
Granted, I don't know, they did it on Mandalorian, and then they have like $1 million budget, so like...
This was on the steps of that church,
So...
just across the street.
That cigarette. Mads wanted to be smoking for this scene because like Chloe's like depressed and it made sense and didn't have a cigarette, so we bummed that cigarette off a complete stranger and we thanked him in the credits.
We did thank him in the credits.
Indeed. And then we're actually right across the street.
Yeah, Mads was like, I don't have any cigarettes, and someone was smoking across the street and they're like, hold on!
Yeah. This is the first scene in the whole movie that we shot. Because I didn't have the second lens yet.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It is.
No. The first day of filming was at the school.
What?
Yeah.
Who do you think you are, huh? I'll have you arrested.
Oh, yes. That was the person with the new lens. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm wrong.
It was like 3 days into filming.
This is the first day I had my good lens.
I want you to tell me.
I can't do it. I'll kill him.
Yeah, DJ, I know. Kate's in the background. Stupid mistake.
What are you waiting for, huh? You wanna fight me too?
What did you do to Kate Marsh?
I didn't do shit.
You drugged her.
Yoshi, yes, that is exactly why I did
Fucking
it
lie.
that way.
Just wait till my father hears about this. You're both gonna pay.
Making Damon the way that I did.
Oh, yeah.
What about Rachel Amber?
It just tied everything together.
Her either.
Made it
It's a
more
lie.
consistent.
She probably ran out to Hollywood.
Oh my god.
She was always fucking talking about
Skylar
it.
was so
with her.
baby-faced.
You stalked her for weeks.
I don't know why.
I told you, I don't know shit. Now get the fuck out of my room.
What is this, Nathan?
There we go.
You're fit, man.
For a conceptual piece, I call In the Dark Room.
I love the way
They're all consenting models.
They're not. Their hands and feet are bound, and they're drugged.
What did you say? I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. What is this?
I know where this is. I know where this is. This is at the junkyard.
Chloe.
No, I know she's not dead. Okay, I know, Max.
This
She's
was
not
the
dead.
one song
Yeah.
from the
We have
game
to go
you
there. We
got
have to go there
permission.
right now.
You got permission.
Yeah.
Chloe.
Oh, so cool.
So I know people ask all the time, Chloe, wait up! No,
exactly where
this
I'm
is
going.
literally the only song that you had permission to use.
God, I was so happy about it.
There. Look, right there. You gonna help me?
Yeah, I think Nathan would be a match.
Wait, Chloe, look!
You're right.
Personally, he wouldn't be using it.
You're absolutely right,
Could
but
use-
I had a cheap PC, so it's what we had.
Until the move, we still had that even.
Chloe, don't.
Right. Okay. We have.
Thought it'd be alright.
I had planned on putting an actual dead face in the
Chloe,
dirt,
don't.
but I was never able to make it work. But I love your reaction there.
I think that would have been too much.
It would have been. That's why I'm glad it didn't.
For this movie, it would have been too much.
Oh, it's just an ongoing theme. Carson, you can't do that for this story. My writing in things that aren't like the story is much darker.
Rachel, no! Please! God, not her!
Chloe, I'm sorry.
I loved her so much! What kind of world does this? Who does this?
I love this. The wind just before the cut.
We had been so sure that Rachel was
thank you
alive.
guys so much to everyone who's
It seems
overseas right now
naive
watching
and
this.
Yeah,
with us.
for the people that it's like 2 a.m., you
So
fucking
many
rock.
things do, don't they?
Also, like, don't
We went back to Chloe's house.
strain yourselves to stay up for
Didn't
this.
really
Yeah,
know what else to do.
But like, we love you.
It's very
Chloe
sweet.
insisted
already
that
earned
we
our
shouldn't
love.
call the police. Not yet.
I'm gonna kill Nathan, Max.
Santa affection?
For Rachel. For Kate. For anybody else he's ever hurt.
Chloe.
Don't try and stop me. He's a murderer.
You're not.
Always dehydrated. We were dehydrated making this movie, I'll tell you
Everybody in my
that.
life abandoned me, huh? First, Dad has his accident.
We
bail
I
on
mean, we didn't
5
even talk
years,
about
Mom
the fact that we had to take like
stepfucker.
a 2-hour break.
The day we were filming at the junkyard, it was literally like 100
And
or
then I
130
find out that
degrees,
her
and
and Frank-
Mads got sick, and all of us were like doing really, really
and
bad.
Rachel didn't abandon
It was
you,
so
Chloe.
hot. We literally had to stop for like 3 hours.
And she was
just
gonna
wait
go
for it to
with
cool
you.
down. It was
Frank
too
said
hot
so.
to even be outside.
She loved you.
Oh, this is rough. I had to go somewhere.
I'm sorry. Absolutely, I wanted to mention this is my favorite scene of the whole movie.
Over.
I agree.
Yeah,
Why
this
do
is
I
my
always
favorite
have to be
scene in the
miserable?
entire movie.
I agree.
Nobody wants me.
You
Nobody
both do your
cares
best
about me.
acting in this scene.
Which is so funny
Fuck
because this was
everybody.
near the end of filming in this house, and it was when
Everyone
Yeah,
pretends
it was.
to- and then they
Things were
don't.
tense on set. We'd overstayed our
It was really
welcome.
tense.
We were filming 4 hours past when I said we'd be there, and we were trying to get out of there, and it was hot, and we were miserable.
Mads and I really channeled that.
And fucking killed this
But you
scene.
don't understand. It's like I'm being punished by the universe. What did I do, huh? What the fuck did I do? Every time I try to be good, I let my guard down and I just get hit again. It's pointless.
Chloe, I know you don't want to hear
In
this,
this
but
scene too.
you're still alive. Here with me.
I love this.
I know this is terrible, but we can get through this together. We can be strong together.
You're right, I don't want to hear this.
You told me it was gonna be okay.
Well, that was bullshit. I was wrong, okay? Nothing was okay, nothing is okay, and nothing will be okay. Rachel is dead. Kate is dead. My fucking father is dead. So, what's gonna be okay? Huh, Max?
This music
Tell
probably
me.
You and me together. As long as that's true, it'll be okay.
Albie, no!
Oh, we were sorry.
I really do.
So sorry.
Everyone was talking about how they loved your war.
It's true, they were.
I would change everything. Everything. I'm gonna go for a walk.
This is also just a scene that's original to the movie from the game, so I feel like it's really a scene that
It's
we
not
put a
you,
lot
I
of
promise.
ourselves into.
I just need to think. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. You can hang out here if you want. David won't be home for another few hours. He's probably still filling out paperwork from this morning.
Be here when you get back.
I really am sorry for what I said earlier.
Albie, play
I didn't
boring.
mean it. This day has just been so...
No, it's all right. I forgive you.
Okay. See you soon.
Love that scene.
I'm so sorry, Rachel.
Oh, Rochelle. The Polaroid that we couldn't find for 1,000 years.
Yes!
We finally found it.
It had just been stuck in like a bag after filming.
Yep. Focus.
Smile.
This whole sequence, I also love the music that runs through this whole bit. I'm really thrilled. The whole like last act of this movie, I'm very proud of.
Max, are you okay?
Yeah, I tripped. Max, your nose is bleeding. Oh,
I never imagined Max ending up with Warren.
Okay, as long as you're all right.
Personally, I mean, I'm not trying to hit on.
Maybe I
people
should
who
call
did.
your
It just
parents.
wasn't my.
No, really, I'm fine. See?
I'll take your word for it. Oh shit! Shoot. I'm late for work.
We
Sorry,
didn't
girls. I gotta get
intend on
going.
uploading this because we just want it to be something that people can pop in and out of. It's not really meant to be like a formal watch back thing. It's just we're just sitting here goofing off and talking about the movies that you can watch.
The reason we don't really want to leave this up afterwards is because someday we do kind of want to do a more official commentary.
Chloe,
This
Max,
is just kind of meant to be a fun
can you help me find
celebration
my
for the
keys?
anniversary. I don't feel like people are gonna.
Loses everything. We'll talk about this later.
It's just fun.
Coming, Dad.
So seriously, don't stress about missing anything. We're just blabbering.
We just wanted to watch the movie with all of you guys and tell stories.
It's going to be better.
All the stories that we'll tell here, we will tell in a commentary someday, probably. But
I could have sworn I put them on the counter.
Where the heck are those
Leave them on the
keys?
counter.
Okay, if we're gonna talk about which one of us doesn't put things back.
also,
where they're
that's Scott
supposed to
Schuster.
go-
He's amazing.
Okay, I get
Love
it.
him so much.
He plays Chloe's dad in Dawn as well and does some really, really great acting.
He's just an incredible actor.
Incredible actor. He's also the like tech person at our local playhouse and is a wizard with the things that he does. I just threw that hat away the other day. Okay.
He was gross.
It was gross. It was time. I wore it out in 103-degree heat for 2 weeks. I loved the way the music starts to dissolve when adult you shows up.
Ah, yes, the scene that everyone got real angry about.
People hated this scene. It's just a way to make the plot move a little quicker. I didn't think it would be controversial.
It's just an alternative to the end of episode 5.
Yeah.
Where she talks about
That's a fun fact.
I know you're in there, you
Out of
coward.
every
Open
scene in
the
the movie,
fucking door.
adult Max showing up was one that people like hated.
the ever-changing plugs in Mads's ears.
I agree, Yoshi. I think that ultimately this sequence is probably one of the most technically successful parts of What If. The building music, the dual narratives. It is pretty cool. Tyler, you really hate Victoria, huh? I like Victoria.
It's a message.
She's evil, but like she's not like evil.
You can't do this, Max. You can't save
Yeah.
Chloe's father.
Of course I can. If he doesn't know his keys, he'll
Mad
have to
Lad,
take a
that
bus or
literally
something,
is
and he won't get in the
so
crash that
amazing to
kills him.
hear.
I tried that.
Truly. I don't think I'm anything special.
I tried
But-
everything. I hid his keys.
Thank you so
I
much.
pretended to get sick so he'd have to call my parents. I convinced Chloe to tell him that she was
Thank you,
sick
Scott,
so he
doing
wouldn't
God's
leave.
work.
No matter what I did, he was always dead within a week. Always.
Thank you
in
so
a
much,
car
Lucky.
accident.
We really appreciate that.
But that's not fair.
Life isn't always fair.
But Chloe doesn't deserve that. Neither does her dad. Why does he have to die?
Because that's his fate, Max. You can't stop that. You can't change destiny.
Oh, it's two people
delay
with
it.
each other. Cute.
It only hurt a lot of people.
Bringing people together.
Wow.
We should give some love to
Understand
Teddy.
what that means.
I was just gonna say, let's talk about Teddy.
Teddy,
No,
okay,
I
so
won't
Teddy,
accept
who
that.
plays young Max
Don't you
in
wonder
this
why
scene,
that tornado is
is a person
coming?
that I met working
It's
at a local
nature
haunted
trying
house,
to
and they're
correct itself.
amazing and so fun.
You can't just
and
alter
agreed to do this on a
history and
whim.
expect nature to do
And-
nothing.
I don't think Teddy had ever done acting before.
No, Teddy had
this.
never done
Why
acting
not
before,
everyone?
hasn't done it
Everyone
since.
can
Just
stay
did
They
this.
look similar enough
It's
to
already
see
started.
that it worked.
The moment you
we
go
love,
back,
we
it
love
will
Teddy.
be there.
They're awesome. They're all grown up
You know what
now.
you have to
I
do to stop
say
it. If
The
you
one
don't,
thing that bothers me about
everyone
this
in
scene
Arcadia
Yeah,
Bay
please.
will
is
die.
that you didn't ask Teddy to take their glasses off.
I agree.
Everyone.
I wasn't there at the start of this filming day.
Yeah.
By the time I got there, I was like,
No way.
Yeah,
You
that's something
tried
that bothers me
everything.
too.
There's no way.
I spent 3 years.
I forgot to
trying
make Teddy take
stop
their
it,
glasses
Max.
off. By the time I realized it, we'd
I
been
know
filming for
how
like
you
an hour,
feel.
so we just had to run with
I
it.
feel the
That's the thing
same
about
way.
filming. Sometimes.
This is wrong
Sorry.
and unfair and cruel.
It's been 3 years. We have to let it go.
I can't. Max doesn't wear glasses.
You know what else
Can
I
we do
know?
some videos? We're still doing videos.
What
I
kind
know
of
that you'll be okay.
videos?
I know
I release. I do mostly horror now.
eventually
Horror is what I do. Horror is what I did
recover.
before this.
that you'll have a beautiful life, Max.
The blood stain.
That's what she did for us. That's who she made us.
No,
But you can't change fate.
we're not YouTubers.
Yeah, we don't.
We just make what we want to make.
We
How do you
really
know?
appreciate people asking
How do you
Christian,
know
but we
it'll be
really don't do
okay?
requests. We make what we want to
I can't
make.
imagine.
We genuinely appreciate you asking, though.
We don't have much time. I'm gonna tell you what you have to do. Are you ready?
Cool fact about the cameo you're about to hear: the guy that voices Nathan's dad, his name is David Cummings. He runs the No Sleep podcast, which is like one of the most famous horror podcasts ever. And I knew him through working on the podcast a couple times, and I asked him to do this cameo. He said yes. So if you've ever heard of the No Sleep podcasts, this is David Cummings who created it.
What the fuck were you thinking, Nathan? I've told you a dozen times to only call me on the burner when you have a problem like that. Of course, you stupidly call me on your personal cell again.
He just has like the booming, over dramatic rich guy voice that I wanted for this scene.
Fuck up your entire future and my hard-earned reputation over Rachel fucking Amber. You
This monologue is actually compiled from various notes and emails from Nathan's father in the game.
dumb slut, and nobody misses her. As for the other girl,
Nobody
I
misses
hear she took a dive this morning, so that loose end tied itself. And for the
But again, that's from a note in the game.
stop leaving me those weak, babbling messages about guilt and suicide. And
Oh god, poor Skylar had to sit there for so long with that vomit.
my son.
It's potato chips and water.
I'm just saying. Gross.
He actually is a tiny tool. One of my favorite lines in the game.
This company someday, but that can't happen if you're caught up in stupid things like this. Get your shit together, or I'm done with you.
It looks like he's been through a lot. Well, he's dead, so there's that.
So that's what's going to happen?
That's what needs to happen.
How do I get back to my own time?
Just focus. It'll be easy.
Do I have to go now? There's something I need to do first.
I know. Take your time. But
Everyone
not too
pay
long.
close attention to this song, because you're going to hear it again later.
The storm is coming.
What's going to happen to you?
As long as you don't interfere with the past, you will never have made the decisions that led to my being here. So I will never have existed.
Miss Barton.
Thank you for everything.
Hello.
Found them.
Yoshi, the Jefferson storyline, it was in all the original drafts of the script, and as you can see, the movie's already 2 hours and 8 minutes long. I just couldn't make the twist work in under 2 hours. It was just too much. So it's why I made a lot of the decisions I did with Dawn. But it just, at the time, it just didn't work. I'm sure there are ways I could have done it, but at the time I just had to go with my gut, and this is what I chose to do.
I love you, Dad.
It definitely was not a popular decision.
Hey, Max. See you around. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Hey! I'll take good care of Chloe.
I believe you.
What is delivering that line?
Okay, what's going on? Why are you acting so weird? Max? Chloe, no matter what happens, I just want you to know that I'm always gonna love you. You're gonna be okay. We're going to be okay. I love you too, Max. Did something happen? Not yet.
That blood looks so real.
My favorite fucking blood in the whole movie.
DJ, no, we're watching Dawn after this. Dawn is the prequel that we made a year later. God, you killed this scene. Yeah, so DJ, this one is What If, and then we're watching Dawn after this. Dawn is the one we made after this one. No worries, DJ. Oh, okay. This day, there was an actual tornado warning and a severe storm just over the lake on the day we filmed the storm scene. There was no storm in the radar. There was no weather warning for that night. It was supposed to be clear. And on the drive there, we were like, how are we going to shoot this scene if it's nice outside? And this storm just happened. It was the craziest, coolest thing that's ever happened while we were making a movie.
Chloe!
And we were all just so, like, moved and, like, electrified by it.
What are you doing here? She told me where to find you.
Big storm coming.
Why didn't you go home when the storm started?
Nathan is dead.
Chloe, no.
I didn't kill him. I wanted to, I think. But when I got there, he overdosed. Just like Rachel.
Chloe, I'm sorry.
It's not gonna stop, is it?
You know what? I think for the shitty nothing effects that we had to create this tornado, it was.
I actually don't hate that effect.
It was fine.
I found a photo from when we were
Yeah, I know
kids.
people make fun of the digital effects at the end of this movie all the time. I get it. We did what we could with what we had.
Back to what day, Max?
Again, my goal with making this was never to make it Hollywood quality. It was just supposed to be fun.
Yes.
Did you stop him? Did you?
I
We
tried,
need a unicorn,
Chloe,
you do.
but there was
You
nothing
don't have
I
to
could
comment all the
do.
time. It's okay.
I got a warning,
We love that you're here.
and it told me that no matter what I tried, I couldn't stop him.
Can't change destiny, right?
We
This is
edited the
my
whole thing with
storm,
Premiere.
Chloe.
The digital
I
effects were all
caused
just
this.
effects that we found.
I changed
I didn't
fate
have
and
access to
destiny so
After
much
Effects
that
or
now
anything
nature's
like
come
that,
to fix
and
my mistakes.
It just wasn't my main concern.
All I did is cause death and destruction.
I edit everything with Adobe Premiere.
Fuck that. Fuck all of that. You were given a power, Max. You didn't ask for it. This had to happen. All of this. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your powers, we couldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. You said a photo took you back, right?
I knew all the actors
feel
in
like I
this
took
one
this shot
personally,
1,000 years
except Jason.
You could use it.
I met Jason
You
through
could
the
go
audition
back when you
process.
took that photo.
Really?
Before.
Yes,
any of this happened.
I knew of
And all
him,
that
but
would take is
he
for
was the
me
one I
to-
knew the least about.
No, fuck that. No. You were my number
The
one
bug
priority
landing on
now.
Nels's
You're
nose
all
was
that
completely
matters
real
to me.
on total coincidence.
I know.
Yes.
You've proven that time and time again.
I've heard good things about
Even
Vegas.
though I don't deserve it.
The editing software.
That storm is gonna take out Arcadia Bay. All those people. They deserve to live way more than I do.
Just like royalty-free song.
Yep, it's
No,
they're
I
in the
won't
credits.
trade
You can
you.
find
You're
them
not
all on
trading me.
freemusicarchive.com. That is literally the only
both
place where
know
they
the truth.
exist. It's all
We're
from
just delaying my
freemusicarchive.com,
real
Connor.
destiny.
Use it
I've been
for your
shot
films.
twice.
It's great.
I've died
Organized well,
twice.
but it's great.
How many times can you keep rewinding, Max? How many times can you keep putting it off?
Chloe.
I think it's time we accept our fate.
Spartan, this is
No,
the closest to word for word
Max,
of any scene.
you
I still
finally came
changed
back
a
to me
couple
this week,
things,
and all you
but
did
this is
was show
the
me
closest
love
word for word
and
scene.
kindness. I smiled, I laughed like I haven't in years. Whatever reality I end up in, whatever timeline I follow, these moments were real. And they'll always be ours.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I don't want to do this.
Lucky this is the ending that I chose in the game, and this
But
is
you
the one
have
that
to.
impacted me the most.
We have to save everybody.
I think
you'll
it's a
make that
story about
fucker
destiny, and I think
For what he
unfortunately
did to
this
Rachel
was Chloe's
and
destiny.
Kate
It's the right choice.
and me.
Chloe could never live with herself
Being with you this week,
if the town was
it's the
destroyed.
best farewell gift I could have hoped for.
And no, there isn't a right
You showed me that
choice.
there's still beauty in the world.
This is the right choice.
Yes.
You gave me hope even when everything else was going to shit. You're my hero, Max.
Ooh, nice DJ. Hey, listen.
Here it comes on the calm
I
water.
love you, Max Caulfield.
The digital tornado was.
Now go.
I know.
Do it before I freeze. And Max, don't forget about me.
Never.
Ah, yes.
It worked. It was fine.
Yeah.
It was okay.
Yes, by today's standards, we never would have let that fly, but this was 3 years ago, us. I do love that the wind effect in that one sounds like a voice. I love that it sounds like somebody going. I always thought that was creepy. But... Oh. I have a story for this scene, but I'll tell it after. I'll let it run.
Okay. You okay, bro?
Just the song. One key.
Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step ass would say. Let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to the kids around here. I bet if I went to your respectable family, they'd help me out. I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this, bitch.
I can tell them that Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am, or who you're messing around with.
Hey, where'd you get that? What are you doing? Just put that thing down.
Trying to tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
Okay, you are gonna get in way more trouble for this than drugs.
I wouldn't even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get the fuck away from me, you psycho!
I wish I hadn't brought the music back in here. That's what I'm just saying.
I love you too, Chloe.
Remember my mom was like, so originally I had a different song that I desperately wanted to use for that scene, and we couldn't get the rights to it. But it would have been so.
We've talked about it before.
I know it sounds crazy.
So the way that you wrote it, Max still does have powers. After everything happens, she just chooses not to use them.
Correct. Yep, there's no reason Max's powers would go away.
Although, if you argue how did she get them in the first place,
She
Rachel,
doesn't believe
then
you. Makes you
technically,
sound like a
fair.
crazy person.
I like the. To me, it is possible that her powers go away when she rips the picture for the last time.
Yeah.
I think that might have been her last attachment to that world.
Yes, the House of the
House of the Rising
Sun.
Sun. You know. Wait. Good us trivia. And yes, this scene was very important to me.
Yeah.
Because this is why Chloe had to
It's
die.
just gonna be something small. We're all gonna get.
Is that she was
together and
meant
watch
to,
movies, and
but
I was just wondering if
other people weren't.
you'd want to go with me.
Yeah, Kate, I'd love to. I just need a couple hours to finish packing.
I can help you out if you want.
That'd be great. So, how are you doing?
Every day's a little bit better, and my therapist says that I'm making progress. And you know, I'm starting to believe her. You?
I really like this song.
Yeah.
Not so great.
I love the Go Team flag. I made that.
You did.
Because I was like, what would Max have in her room? Go Team.
Go Team.
Well, she likes watching hockey with her dad, so it's like there has to be something sportsy, but I'm not sportsy. So what's a good life is strange.
I miss her
Go
so
team.
much. It's like this physical thing that
Connor,
follows
yes.
me
So
everywhere I
when
go.
Max is narrating at the beginning, she's trying to like work out how to tell Kate.
Yeah, but she can't get up the guts to do it.
Yeah, which is why at the end there, when I like turn and I'm like, of course she doesn't believe me. Like you're a crazy person. Max is talking to herself to like work up.
And yes, Mad Lad, I wished the game had had a bit more closure at the end, and that's why I wrote this scene.
Can I tell you something? Of course.
Be gone, fella, soft drink. Yeah, Kate still gets bullied, but she doesn't end up killing herself.
I'm really glad you're here.
Thanks, Max. I'm really glad you're here too.
Because Max was there to be there for her and to help her instead of getting pulled away by the investigation in this storyline.
Isn't this the messenger bag you used to carry everywhere?
Also, because after
What happened to it?
what happened to Chloe, presumably Nathan was found out.
Right.
I had
Again, all the stuff that happens at the end of the game that it shows you in like the Polaroid flashes still
That's what this is meant to be, yes.
This is just
We had
a
the string
scene for that.
Yeah.
I can put it away if you want. No.
Nathan Prescott's
No, it's
jewelry
okay.
or something.
I'm packing things up anyway, so it's a good time to look at it.
Bijou. Stop.
Oh god. She's eating my arm. Eesh. Oh no. It's the ending. I like the ending.
She must
Wow, those are great. She seems amazing. I'm really glad you got to spend some time with her before.
Well, that wasn't really the intention, DJ, but I guess it's possible. That wasn't my goal, though.
She was. And so am I.
And yeah, Unicorn, a lot of people ship Max and Kate. I personally have never seen it, but...
I just like unironically loved that photo.
You agreed.
Did Matt's take that one?
Yes, Matt's kept that one. The doggo is Bijou. She's our puppy.
Yeah, baby.
Fun fact, it's super, super difficult to rip Polaroids in real life. We had to pre-cut it.
They're
Because I don't
plastic.
need it.
Yeah.
You can't really rip them.
I have her in my mind. And in my heart.
You know I'm always here for you,
Puppy.
right?
Okay. I'm fine.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, we are watching Dawn after this. So if you want to watch Dawn, don't go. But if you have to go, it's okay.
I cut that.
Yes. All the changes that I made, this is my favorite.
Okay, so I may have gotten bored while you were asleep and I was packing for our Blackwell heist tonight. And I may have decided to play with your camera, which I get to, since technically it's my dad's camera. And I may have taken a picture of you while you were asleep.
Like just riff in this scene of the things that they were doing around.
You just looked hella picturesque and I wanted to capture the moment. Hope you aren't mad when you find this. As if you would be.
I'm sorry. How long was I asleep?
Oh, not that long. You ready to go? Love always, Chloe.
Fun fact, that's my handwriting. I wrote that whole note out. Yes, it really is that bad. That was the goal, unicorn. This music is Olivia Heath, who goes by Honeyswell when she makes music, and she did the score for Dawn, and she is amazing. Look up Honeyswell. You can also find her music on SoundCloud. No, I'm sorry. Ben, what's the? I don't use it.
It might also be on Spotify.
Spotify, yes. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Look up Honeyswell on Spotify.
These stones
alternate recording of the next girl song
would belong for you. The glass.
That is one thing. This scene is only the ending because we couldn't do the full scene.
Not just for you.
So that was a happy result of that.
Well, it's all said and done. It's been real, it's been fun, it's been fleeting.
Your tree carving was pretty damn good.
I didn't do it.
You didn't do that one?
No, you and Max did all the carving.
I thought you carved the second one. Oh.
These stones.
Mads and my tree carving was apparently pretty damn good.
I did not. Mads did most of it.
Yeah, Mad Lad. We'll take like a 5-minute break after this, so everyone can use the bathroom and get snacks before we start Dawn. We couldn't do Chloe's funeral. It was just too big of a set piece. So yeah, so we'll take like a 5-minute break after this. Yes. Honeyswell, not Honeywell. Honeyswell. Fun fact, we left that necklace there on purpose. It's gone.
It was gone.
The next day.
Which you have. Yeah. Right away. Which was either an animal or a person.
So if you're out there and you have the necklace, just know. It's a piece of history.
Well, we know where the hell that necklace is.
But we left it there delivered.
We did.
For something fun to do. For something fun.
I think that'll be nice.
Every time we go to their concerts, I just want to be like, do 5 more kids!
It's so not their style anymore. But yeah, it was. Oh.
Fun fact, the reason why I transitions like that up to words is because there's a dick carved under it.
Yeah, someone had carved.
There was already a dick.
A giant penis on the wall, and I didn't realize it.
And I was like, hey, there's a dick on the tree. And I was like, oh, oops.
Yeah.
Woo!
Credits! Alright. We'll take like a 5-minute break. Stick around if you're sticking around, and we will watch Dawn together. We have so many fun stories about Dawn.
I was behind the scenes at Dawn, so I have a lot more stories.
Indeed.
See, Daniel DaCosta. Okay, we have to explain Zach being a future kid.
Yeah, we had a physics fair, and somebody pointed out that those didn't exist in the era where this movie is supposed to take place.
So the kid that you see, like, play with the fidget spinner with, like, the hand finger things in the classroom scenes.
He's from the future. He's a time traveler.
We call him Future Kid.
He's also the one playing the my edgy attempt to make it.
Are we back on?
Huh?
Are we back on, guys? Oh my god. Sorry, everyone. Yes, my computer absolutely crashed. It loves to do that. We figured it would. It just happened at the perfect time, luckily. Yeah, we're back. It's all good. Thank the Lord. Ah. Screen bugging out on me. But yes, we're on break, so what a perfect time for the computer to stop working.
3 to 5 minutes.
Yep. Go potty. Do what you gotta do.
Get a cold beverage.
Get a nice cold beverage. I don't want to refresh the page because it's gonna go away if I do that. Oh my god. It's really bugging out though. How's my day been? Oh, my day's been great. Thank you for asking.
Who's here?
That's so sweet.
Oh. I'll get some milk.
Oh, it's dessert time.
Dessert time.
Hello. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, you need a fork, don't you?
I do. I mean, I could smash my face into it, but
Use your hands!
I'm not going to. Well, I kind of fixed everything. What you guys aren't seeing is my computer literally spasming out every 30 seconds. Thank you. Thank you. I am the actress that played Max. Hello. The years have not been kind to me.
Stop it! I'm actually the actress that played Max. She's Carson T. Morrissey. I'm Shelby Davis.
So much has changed.
And yet so little has.
I'm having a pretty good time going down memory lane.
This has been, yeah, this is fun.
It's actually been quite a while since we've watched these, so it's fun.
I feel like we watch them like every 6 months or so.
Kind of, yeah.
When we're feeling nostalgic.
You guys are so sweet. Unicorn Frenzy. Carson, are you ever going to act in one of your movies?
Am I ever going to act in one of my movies?
Oh.
Probably not in one of my movies, but I am playing one of the title characters in my friend Ben Schmidt's movie.
Mm-hmm.
So I will be acting in that, and it will be on YouTube, and I will share the hell out of it.
Oh my god, I'm a big dingus. I totally forgot about that. Carson is the lead in a movie right now.
Yeah, it's called Ellie and Xavier. I'm playing Xavier. And yeah, I actually love acting, but I've done more stage acting than film acting.
You gotta take it. I can't.
But I actually do really enjoy acting. I did recently act in a Zoom play. I played 4 different characters.
Which one?
In Gender Talks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I played 4 different characters in a Zoom play about the transgender and gender non-conforming experience during COVID. Give me 1 second before we start Dawn.
It's still break time.
Good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome. I actually kind of have to go potty. So
do I.
Whoa!
It's the wine.
It's true.
We're proud of ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
You're the radio voice in Dawn.
I am the radio voice in Dawn. I'm also J. Jonah Jameson in Terrell's Spider-Man movie. Get me pictures of Spider-Man! Parker! Get in here!
I think he needs to cast you as a young J. Jonah
I
Jameson.
really wanted to.
Give me pictures of Spider-Man. Oof, it's been 3 minutes. break for last. Hi guys, Carrsan's in the restroom. I am eating a delicious carrot cake to celebrate. Having a grand old time. If you guys would like to get yourselves a treat, now's the perfect time. We're going to make popcorn later, so you can have some popcorn. You can grab a drink, go use the potty. It's going to be another, like, 2 minutes or so. It's pretty delicious carrot cake, I'm not going to lie. It really is pretty good. And it's just, like, cute. Got a little carrot on top.
Did I miss any enthralling discussion?
I'm talking about my carrot cake.
How is your carrot cake?
Well, that's very good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Everyone else knows now, too.
Well, I'm eating tiramisu, and I guess now you have to go to the bathroom. I'll talk about my tiramisu.
You got yourself some coffee. I don't recommend that, but, like, good for you.
Hey, coffee's great.
Have I been working on anything art related? I've been doing a lot with my business recently, getting it started and getting some different programs kicked off. So.
What's your business?
I own an LLC. I have SRD Photography. I am a senior portrait photographer. I take pictures of high school babies to celebrate their leaving high school.
Are we lagging, like, regularly?
It seems like for nobody else other than DJ.
No.
Lagged for a second.
Is the lag better now, or is it, like, happening a lot?
I'm genuinely very sorry that we're lagging. Okay. Everyone's just talking about drinks. It's okay.
No, someone said it's lagging again.
I'm really sorry.
Maybe we should stop and restart?
It'll shut off the live stream.
Well, I mean, like, we could stop and restart the live stream.
You can. I think when it's done, it's done. You have to make a new one.
Oh.
Which is why I'm thankful that it didn't do that when the computer shut off. Because you can't eat literally anything. Oh, what was the Spider-Man movie that you were a part of?
It's called Miles, a Spider-Man story, right?
It's Miles movie is like what they're going by, but it's like Miles fan-made movie, I think.
It's a story about Miles Morales. It's amazing. Our friend Terrell Christie, look up Lost Utopia Films on YouTube. Lost Utopia Films. He is an incredibly talented filmmaker, and he deserves way more love than he gets. We have to stop and restart the live stream. It's not working. Last of Us 2 is like the greatest video game achievement of all time.
It is.
I have not seen Greener Grass. Greener Grass. I've not seen it.
All right, I'm gonna go potty.
Do you want to put your carrot cake in the kitchen so I only have to guard one?
I guess that's fair.
From the puppy. How's the lag? Our computer's kind of freaking out, but if it's not terrible. Terrell's filmmaking is better than mine, and I will say that with no amount of self-deprecation. Terrell is, like, amazing.
He's phenomenal. Hello. Toys in the house. I don't know.
How's everybody doing? Ooh, Promising Young Woman. I will have to check that out, Connor. Also, yeah, whoever said they're leaving that we don't want them here, that's 100% not true. We absolutely want you here. Personally, Mad Lad, I loved the story of Last of Us 2. I know some people thought it was a bit long and rambly, but personally, I adored it. Cam is pretty good. Bijou, you cannot have my cake. Our puppy's trying to steal my cake. Thanks for asking. My day was pretty good. Mostly just work, but that was pretty much it. I'm just trying to figure out what is going on with our computer. It's all shaky on our end, so I'm hoping it's not too terribly laggy for you guys. We will be starting Dawn in just a moment. Bijou, you gotta calm down. I just want to say to everyone, it's so great to have you all here. This is so much fun. I love live streaming like this, so this is a very fun way to celebrate. The pandemic has been, I mean, I wouldn't say it's been any, we're very privileged in that we still have jobs, so that's wonderful. Obviously, it's hard. There are things about it that are hard for everyone. This is the first time in 6 years that I haven't released a major film, which obviously for me personally is weird. But I mean, I'd say we're faring about as well as anyone is. Unicorn, we love to hear that. Yeah, we've got 2 film projects in the work once the pandemic ends. We've got Scream of the Crop, which is an 80s style slasher movie that we were going to make before the pandemic, and then we had to stop. So we will be making it again. And then I'm working on a script for a cosmic horror film called Skyquake, which is going to be
kind of gonna make Scream of the Crop mid-November.
well, I mean, yes, but like before it got bad again.
We were hoping it would be ending, but alas, there we go.
Yeah, we live in Iowa, for whoever asked. Every time it shakes like this, I think it's lagging. Okay. We might just need to stop the stream and do a new one.
All right, well, I'm okay.
All right. Serious question. We're worried that it's really laggy. We can't tell on our end, obviously. We're debating stopping this live stream and just starting a new one.
Well, I can try to just reload the page and see what it does.
Or just refreshing the page. So is everyone cool to just chill for a second on the channel? If the stream goes away, just stay for like 5 minutes and we'll have it up again, or we'll have a new one up. We're still going to watch Dawn, but we just need to...
Not too long.
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
I think it might be lagging for one person, and I'm really sorry that it's lagging for you.
Yeah.
But, okay.
All right. Let's just go ahead and do it.
Let's do it.
All right, we're going to watch Dawn now. We have lots of fun stories from this one. This is, for those of you who don't know, we made Dawn the year after we made What If. Mm-hmm. It is a prequel to What If, but it's also kind of its own thing.
Yeah.
We didn't really try that hard to make it a proper prequel. It just takes place before Life is Strange.
It can stand on its own if Yeah. It just can't. So, let's do it.
Let's rock and roll. I don't want to get too specific, but to the person in the comments saying that they think they might need help, please talk to someone if you're being serious and something's going on. We are filmmakers, not therapists, and we love you dearly, but make sure you're reaching out if something's going on, okay?
So, talk about that song.
Yes, so this song is incredibly special to me. That is the voice of my grandfather who passed away before I was born. His name was Keith Thompson. He was an amazing singer, and that is one of the few recordings of his voice that I have. So that is my grandfather singing that song. Someone said they can't hear the movie. Can everyone else hear it? I found Peyton on Facebook and saw one picture of her and was like, oh my God, she looks just like young Chloe, and reached out to her.
Well, tell the full story.
But what am I leaving out?
That they lived in California.
Oh, the audio's wrong again.
Suddenly.
The audio's wrong again.
I got this. I goofed. I did the screen share without.
Sorry, everyone. Again, we've never used this program before.
It's new. I'm sorry.
We will restart it.
Share audio.
Well, now you'll get to hear the song that my grandfather sings. Sorry.
That was my goof. All right, I'll go back. Escape. We were only 2 minutes in. I'll even skip over part of that.
Oh, that's the critically important disclaimer.
They know what it says.
Okay, here we go. So this song, this is the voice of my grandfather, who passed away before I was born. The audio is good now? Just checking. Okay, perfect.
Shit.
So yeah, Peyton was living in California and just happened to be back in Iowa when we made this movie, and it was perfect.
Good morning, Dad. Morning, Max. Hey, Bongo.
Oh, Bongo. What cat was Bongo? Isn't that Peyton's cat? Yeah. Jinx.
Dear Max.
The nerdy D&D
Missed a
stuff in the back.
killer fucking show last night. I wish you could have been there. You would have loved it.
The old mill scene was heartbreaking. It was in the script for so long. We just couldn't make it work. It was too big. It was too long.
I think you had like 20 pages of script.
Yeah,
that
it
was a mill scene.
It's such a huge scene.
That's too much.
In case you missed their killer set at the old mill last night, here's the
Main
cast, the latest hit from Firewalk.
This singer is Jason Langford, who played Frank in What If, and he is amazing.
This is his song.
God, I love this opening. I hate to say it, this song is not available online anywhere. We got special permission to use it. He's never released it. Jason Langford plays Firewall. Yes, Cassie McMullen plays Rachel. Peyton Knight plays Chloe.
I think we got the Firewalk t-shirt off Redbubble.
Yep.
I just bought somebody's design.
I'm pretty sure I said breakfast in 20 minutes ago, young lady.
I'm pretty sure you would have been revolted by my presence if I hadn't showered, old lady.
The actress playing Chloe's mom is Anita Ross. She's a local actor. She's amazing.
She's a local director.
She's a local director, a really respected local director. There's a lot of really big theater names in our area in this movie.
Ah, yes,
which
it
is
was
kind of fun.
Stuff. Interesting, since
So they
I've
got to
never
cast a lot
heard
of
of
adults
stuff before this moment.
in this one.
That is interesting. You'd think you'd be keeping better track of my social circle, what with my being a troubled child and all.
So the concert tickets I found on your computer had nothing to do with you being gone.
That's my casting method.
My fucking internet history.
I didn't have to. You left the page open on your desktop. I have asked you time and again not to lie to me, Chloe.
Yeah? Well, you know what,
You and
Mom?
Anita will be
I've
acting
asked you time and time again to respect my privacy, but I don't see much of that happening.
How about this? When you start respecting my rules, I'll start respecting your privacy. Deal?
Nope.
What's it gonna take, Chloe? What is it going to take to make you happy?
Well, you could try dumping your fascist boyfriend. That'd certainly be the step in the right direction.
Chloe!
You do know I hate him with every fiber of my being, right?
This has nothing to do with David.
This has everything to do with David. Ever since you started bringing him around, nothing has been the same. He's a misogynistic asshole, frankly, and he treats me like trash.
He treats you like you treat him.
I cannot believe you're defending him.
I am not defending him, Chloe. But you can't expect a relationship to change if all you're going to do is butt heads with him.
There is no relationship, Mom. He is nothing to me. He's not my friend. He's not my caregiver, and he's certainly not my fucking father.
He's a good man, Chloe.
Dad was a good man. You know what? All of a sudden, I'm not feeling that hungry.
What do you want from me, Chloe? Can't you see I'm trying?
Mom.
It's fine. David has to take you to school today. I would, but I have to go into work early. He'll be here in a minute.
I don't want to ride to school with Sergeant Fuckface.
Here's a fun fact.
I'll wait on
Shelby made me cut down the number of times the word fuck is used in this movie by half.
Speak louder than words.
Because I made Chloe swear so much. Listen,
Every other word you had her say was fuck.
listen, it's game accurate.
Okay, wise ass. I miss you too.
My heart.
Oh, God, I want to cry.
So are you coming or what?
This movie's so fucking good.
Can't wait.
Sorry, I love this movie so much.
You know, I'll say this. For a douche, you know how to pick a car.
Will you just get in the truck and
That's
drop
Mike's
the
phone
attitude?
mom. He's amazing.
My attitude is what makes
Peyton
me
loved him.
special,
Indeed.
David.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Those two
Besides, that was
actors
supposed to be
got
a
along
compliment.
so well. They were like best friends on set.
It's really funny.
Between every take where they had to pretend to hate each other, they were laughing and joking around.
Look, Chloe, we don't have to like each other, but I love your mom, and all she wants is for the two
I
of
should
us
also
to
say
get
that Mike is nothing like David. He's
Can't
incredibly
always
nice.
get what you want.
He's a teacher.
Why do you insist on hating me?
Because you're a condescending douche nozzle who thinks the fact that you served in the military for like A year qualifies you for sainthood, David.
Well, maybe a year or two in the service would do you some good, Chloe. Teach you a thing or two about discipline.
I don't need a gun or a uniform to make me feel like a man.
You are so goddamn disrespectful.
You haven't earned my respect.
If you were a man, I swear to God, I'd...
Don't worry, David. If you were a man, I'd be a lot harder on you, too.
I don't even know why I bother.
I really wish I had Chloe say me neither there. I don't know why. It just always feels like a missing line to me. Dream sequences. I love the dream sequences in this movie. Lucky Garden, you're absolutely right about that, and it's the weirdest thing. Characters, the people that play the best villains always tend to be the nicest actors.
Yep.
Dad, turn the music up.
I tried to take as many of
Where are we
Chloe's actual
going, Dad?
insults from the games.
Thought you knew by now, sweetie.
So yeah, again, this is my grandfather, Keith Thompson, saying,
Dad, stop the car.
Ah, we can make it.
Oh, the rattle box.
Dad, there's not enough time. Stop the car.
Can't do it, sweetie.
Dad, please.
Chloe!
So, in the script,
We're here.
it was a truck that hit him, just like in the game. The reason it became a train is that when we were rehearsing one of the scenes, there are a
Chloe.
ton of trains in this area in Iowa.
Just think
that
about
we're
what I
in.
said.
We were rehearsing
Please.
the scene, and there was a train
Mom.
horn in the distance, and the actor just naturally looked up and went, "Oh, that's my ride." And we were just like, "Oh, that's so eerie." And that's how it became the train. How am I not in Hollywood yet? I don't want to be in Hollywood. I kind of like making weird, obscure indie films that nobody watches, honestly. I'm pretty happy where I'm at. That isn't even a joke. I have you guys. I don't need help.
Man, you know, like, I'm starting to play this, like, instrument, right?
Yeah, that's Zach Blanchard. He's a good friend of ours. He's hilarious.
So that's future guy from the first
future guy from the first one talking about the instrument he learned in What If.
He brought it back. He really
I've got
kept
meetings
his
to
character going.
I know, Dad. Just give me a second.
Let me give you some advice, son.
This is not the school
All
used
those
in What
people
If.
out
This
there,
is the Waterloo
the
Art
vast
Center.
majority of them will never
It's
be
not a
like
school.
us. There's no point in worrying about what they think of you.
You hate me, Dad.
Who cares?
I do.
Stop. You're Prescott. You're going to be something someday.
Jaden Amjadi
They're
plays
not.
Nathan in this movie,
They
and
need
he's
to adjust to that
incredible.
reality, and so do you.
Yeah, powerhouse actor.
I gotta go, son. I'm sorry. Knock 'em dead, huh?
Yeah, I'm not nothing against Skylar. They're both amazing. We both feel like we got the perfect Nathans for each movie.
They hate you too, you know.
Sherry.
Dickhead!
Where you going, Twitch? Not today, Drew, please. Every day.
Telly. Telly's awesome.
I love Telly.
Had Telly done any acting before this?
No, but he
I don't-
wants
yeah,
to.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
Hey everybody! That Prescott kid is about to get his ass kicked again!
Wasn't that just like an improv thing?
Yeah.
They just like
Yeah, that
came
was
about?
not in the script. I think it was like an animated version of that in the script. It just made it funny.
Yeah.
Wow, Yoshi, that really made me Thank you. Although I can't disparage it.
Give it back, Drew.
So Jaden actually took those photos himself.
Mhm.
We just told him to take like weird photos.
He took like actually really cool, weird photos.
Or I'll fucking kill you. What are you gonna do, Twitch? Get your millionaire daddy to fuck up my life? What could he possibly do that he hasn't already done? My dad lost his fucking job because of your greedy ass family. What kind of fucked up shit is this anyway? It's art. It's trash.
So, Luke Wheeler, who is my best friend, and who did all the audio recording for this movie, could not get over the
Randy Prescott isn't going to show you how the world works. Someone's got to. Hey, Stoner Girl, you got a light, right?
Come on. Not for you.
Come on, you going to stand up for this little freak?
I guess. Because I am definitely not letting you use my lighter to burn his photos.
Alright, man. Someone else?
I got one.
Mad Lads on the font, just kill
Why
it.
can't you leave him alone, huh? Why do you have to be so cruel?
Sam, stop.
Oh,
Would you look at that? Twitch got herself a little girlfriend. What'd he do? Buy you a car or something?
Also, your
There's no way you just like
Shelby made those chemist photos.
Yeah,
Aren't they
I
amazing?
do. Maybe you would too if you actually got to know him.
His dad
Is an asshole, and he knows that. How is that his fault? You should be ashamed of yourself, True North.
Thank you, Lucky.
All of you should.
Just kills me. Our extras were so much fun.
Who's Sam? Samantha was played by Carly Browninga.
Yeah.
Thought you'd embarrass me in front of the entire school? If my dad hears that you saved me from a bully, he'll... Fuck!
He just played so... And again, Jaden is the sweetest, nicest person on earth, but God, he played Unsettling so well.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Jaden is actually the only person who we got through an in-person audition.
Indeed.
Everyone else was either someone that we knew or contacted online and sent in a video, or Jaden's the only one that we held not in-person audition, and we cast him.
Yeah.
Why do you stick up?
And that
for me
was
and treat you like
Greg
that?
Holt helped us out with that.
Yep.
Can we talk outside?
We've considered making DVDs, but it's expensive.
We can't for legal reasons.
Yeah, we can't for legal reasons. We can't distribute it because it's not our copyright. So
Okay.
we'd love to,
So,
but we just can't.
We were
We can't make any money off
when
these
we were
movies.
little, and I
And
had
it's
the biggest crush
way
on
too
him.
expensive to make and
But
send out
lately
DVDs that
he's
we
been having
don't make money on.
Yeah.
He gets
We're not
night
rich.
terrors.
No.
Sometimes it even seems like he hears things, voices.
Oh, this song. Nathan's
But his
theme in
dad
this movie,
refuses to get him
which is
help.
just a
He
song
doesn't
I found
want
on
to
Free
damage
Music
the
Archive.
Prescott name. I'm just trying to be there for him, you know?
Yeah, I do. That's good of you. Just be careful, okay?
31 people watching.
I can handle
There's
myself.
31 of you watching. Thank you so much for being here. We love you guys.
Blackwell thespians? Gag.
Chloe Price. You're just the girl I'm looking for.
I am?
Uh-huh. Come on.
So I know that
Finch!
we said we were going to put the Forest of Death.
This was all
here,
ad-lib.
but is that a little too close to the Nathan Prescott monster?
It might be, I guess. I don't... It's already in permanent marker, so can we really change it?
I don't know. I mean, instead of the Forest of Death, we could make it the Forest of Perpetual Angst.
It was all improv.
After you.
Thanks.
Oh, hey Chloe. You must be Rachel's chosen one.
Hey, Mikey, and yeah, I guess.
Chloe! Yeah, Rachel's been telling us all about her plans for
God,
today.
you guys were
She
fast.
specifically mentioned you.
Perhaps she did.
Also, give Jenna some love.
Yeah,
She fucking
Jenna.
looks so much like Steph.
Yeah, Jenna's amazing.
Chloe and I
Jenna's
have
the actress playing
How
Steph.
are we supposed to win without your sorceress?
Oh, you're not. Even she
Agreed,
can't save
Connor,
you
yeah.
from what I have waiting in that castle.
She's gonna ruin me.
Then maybe just take a break till I get back. Go see what your brother's up to.
probably dunking that Prescott kid's head into a toilet or something.
What?
I saw your brother like 5 minutes ago. He was trying to burn Nathan.
This
Prescott's
room was so
foot.
hard to film in because it's a big
I think he
open
blames
white
him
room, so there was like nowhere good to like put it. It was a hard room to film in.
Lighting this room
It was a nightmare to get it all even.
I'll go talk to him. Drew's not a bad guy. He's just mad. Our dad got a bad deal from this.
We're not making fun of you guys for liking
no
Rachel,
reason to
for
take it
everyone. So we just think it's cute.
Sorry. Can we finish the campaign later?
We also love
I'm sure
Rachel.
the
We also
dark
love
lord won't mind
Cassie.
waiting a few
She's
hours.
great.
Thanks.
Steph is overrated. We love Steph.
Disagree.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
So, I know we have some classes together, but I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Steph.
Chloe.
Steph, Mikey, and I like to get together between rehearsals and play some D&D. You should join us sometime, Chloe.
Rach, no offense to Chloe or anything, but she doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy tabletop games.
Actually, I kind of love them. I had this friend once, and she and I used to play them all the time, but then she moved.
Well, I guess I'll be on my way. We've got 30 hours until showtime, and I'm sure my services as stage manager
We drew
will
the
be
D&D
in
map,
high
didn't we?
demand.
Yeah.
Best of luck, Steph.
Neither of us knowing at all how to
I'm
play
gonna
D&D
go
at the time.
change, and then we roll. Sounds good?
I think I literally just like looked up D&D map and then we goofed.
I don't think Cassie watched Before the Storm before playing Rachel, did she?
She did
She did
little
research,
bit
but
of
she didn't
research.
play the game.
No. I didn't play the game before playing
No.
D-Max.
No.
I watched playthroughs.
Yeah,
but
I think
didn't
Cassie
play
did
it.
that.
Guess I wouldn't know much about that. We've only hung out once at like a concert. You okay, Steph?
Yeah, Rachel is kind of special to me. I guess I just always thought she and I might.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
How would you? It's not your fault. It's no one's fault except mine. Maybe no one wants to date the nerdy tech girl, right?
Hey, nerdy tech girl falls way higher than angsty stoner bitch on the social hierarchy, so don't lose hope.
Thanks, Chloe.
I had so much fun with the costumes for this movie.
Yeah, Shelby designed all the costumes for this movie
Yeah,
and like
I'll
found
be right there.
everything, and then DeRay built the costumes for the play, which you'll see later, and are amazing.
Mhm.
So
That's
No, Cassie does not have a YouTube channel.
all of our actors are very private people that don't that have specifically asked us
I didn't
not to
realize you
like
were still
tell
in here.
everyone their Instagrams and
Can
YouTubes
you
and stuff. So
get
like
my belt for me?
no, she doesn't
It's
have a
in my
YouTube.
backpack over there.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
You're just getting ready.
Everyone in unison. Steph has a crush.
Possibly fuck this up. Just get the belt, bring it to Rachel, and I don't know, try not to fall down.
Chloe has a crush.
Got it.
Correct.
Thanks. Could you bring it over here? I'm almost ready.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Anytime. I'll just be up here.
I think having her set it on the ground like an offering was just something that Peyton did.
Yeah, Peyton just did
And we
that.
were like, oh, wait, do
so
that
funny.
again.
I thought you killed it.
I was just
Chastising yourself?
Yeah, that.
You're cute, Chloe Price.
you are too. Cute. I mean, you're cute too. Mind if I just go hang myself real quick?
The try not to fall down line is one of my favorite lines too. I always thought that was a really sweet moment.
Yeah.
So I definitely
I'm
wanted
more
to
of
add
a go with the flow kind of
that.
girl.
Nosebleeds for me.
As I'm sure Steph already blurted out, I've been admiring you for,
Yeah, of course.
for quite some
I
time.
never ever make actors do anything they're not comfortable with. So
go
everything they did in the movie, they
I
were
have a
totally
plan.
comfortable with.
It involves skipping school and spying on a high-ranking political official.
Yeah, she felt comfortable.
And just like any other great criminal enterprise, I require an assistant. And I was hoping that maybe it would be you.
I'd love to. May I ask one question, though?
You may.
Why me?
Why not?
Okay, but you don't know me. How do you even know you'll like me?
I don't. That's why I'm inviting you on my little non-sanctioned field
Nice
trip.
reach we're having.
It'll give us a chance to get to know each other better, without the entirety of Blackwell Academy breathing down our necks. Follow me.
I love like the kind of like cartoon pull out of the shot that happened there.
Yes. Completely. Oh, by the gods, save us.
This was the first scene in the movie that we shot.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Rachel Amber and Carly Price. Who would have thought?
It's Chloe.
Sure.
We have somewhere to be.
Of course, it'd be a shame if
Angel
someone
was
were
a
to
great
report you to
Victoria.
Principal Wells. What with your starring role in the school play tomorrow night, and the strict no-tolerance policy for leaving campus during school hours.
You do realize that the understudy is not supposed to actively sabotage the star of the play? I got the part.
Yeah, Mad Lad. I definitely didn't want to beat around the bush with the
I bet being a
romantic
DA's
angle
daughter gets you all
of it.
sorts of
I felt
things
no
you
need to.
don't deserve.
I don't get any. All right, listen, Queen Bitch. Why don't you just go fuck off and find someone else's business to get into, huh? I'm sure Nathan Prescott could use an ego stroking right about now. Or is it too awkward to chum it with your sugar daddy's son?
You're disgusting. At least Nathan has a father, so he
We
could
just
avoid
looked
being a malnourished, friendless, drug-addled failure like you.
Don't you
Yeah, I
ever
definitely wanted to show their
mention my
affection
dad
right away. I
again,
feel like a
or I
lot of
swear to
times
God, you'll
when people
regret
write
it.
Was that
LGBT
a threat?
characters, they feel the
No,
need to
it
really
was a
like
warning.
dial it back
Come on,
and not make it too obvious. And I was like, if this was a story about a boy and a girl, they would treat it like that. So why does it need to be any different?
Have fun on your field trip, bitches!
So that's how I wrote it.
Sorry, I kinda freaked out on Victoria back there.
Are you kidding me? She was way out of line. I was this close to punching her.
Damn, I'd pay to see that.
You would?
Fuck yeah. That'd like seeing a unicorn or a pirate ship that flies or some shit.
Yeah, I guess
You
that'd be
recorded
pretty
this
sick.
shot.
I did.
Yeah.
So you're probably wondering where we're going.
I mean, the thought occurred, yeah.
We're going to the Overlook.
Lucky
just
Garden.
outside of
I could go on and on
The
about my
Overlook?
opinions on that.
Isn't that like
It's
a 20-minute
complicated.
drive?
Yeah. Which means we're gonna have to catch a ride.
Oh, so we're hitchhiking now.
We will be fine. We have each other. Here, we got one here.
Thank you, Connor.
Holy shit.
What?
Oh yeah, Nicholas. This
I know that
was shot
bus!
super early in the morning, so everyone was
No,
very
I got
tired.
this, I got this. Hey!
Yeah, it's the same Victoria.
Proper hitchhiking procedure.
Wait!
The only two actors that are the same from the first movie are Scott as William
Yep.
and Angel as Victoria.
What the hell are you doing here?
Frank!
Fun fact.
Hi,
that,
Frank.
We need
yes,
a ride.
that bus
fuck
is
Bryce.
my
Oh,
6th grade
I'll
teacher's
owe you.
actual
Okay?
vehicle.
You need something done, I'll do it. Just
We tried so hard to
Get
get
us over the
our
park.
vehicle, we just couldn't.
You already owe me $150, if I recall.
We were like this close to having
What?
one.
Yeah.
But it just
There was like insurance that had to be figured out. We were just like this.
too much.
Yeah.
Too much work.
I may
So
have
he
a job.
lives in an fucking
I can take you and your friend as far as American Rust Junkyard. Gotta go there for a business meeting.
Yeah, so
it's only a quarter
Matt was amazing.
mile
So
to
Matt came into it at the last minute because
Perfect, you
Jason
kick ass,
unfortunately wasn't
Frank.
able to be there. And he like
First, we have
studied
some
the
business to
hell out
attend
of Frank's character on YouTube
you
and does
live
like
here,
a
Frank?
spot on impression of him.
So
Matt did a
it's,
great job.
easier to get around. It's good for business, you know?
What's your business?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Business drink.
Frank's a drug dealer.
What the fuck, Bryce?
The blue car was one of our cars. Yeah.
That's James Amber's daughter, right?
And
Isn't James Amber the goddamn district attorney?
all right, I get it.
Trust me, Frank. I truly could give less of a shit about my father's work.
There are hidden beans in this scene. Fun fact.
There sure are hidden beans. Can you find all the
Can you find the hidden
You
beans?
guys discuss
I
whatever the fuck you
specifically
guys need to
bought
talk about.
cans of beans to put in
Frank's vehicle.
It'll only take a second.
Let's go talk.
I got such a fucking sunburn from filming
sure
this.
So you know Drew North?
Yeah. Big guy, football player, likes to beat up rich kids.
But do you know him? Do you talk to him?
No, not really.
Can you find 5 beans?
Damon had Nazi at Blackwell. Last month the payments stopped coming in. Now he owes him big
Mohawk, you killed me.
No beans.
Somebody's gotta collect. I can't step
Yes,
on
there's
campus
a can
without
of beans.
getting eyes on
Do you
me.
see it?
On
Do you
the
see it
dash.
right now on the dash? Can of
I
beans.
need you to go to Drew's dorm room, get the money, and bring it to me.
Okay. Who's Damon, and why does he have Drew North dealing for him?
Damon Merrick. He's an old friend of mine. The guy makes me look like a saint, you know? Anyways, Drew's dad's been out of
Poor
work,
Chloe.
down on his luck. I guess the kid thought that
The middle
he'd get
finger
some
to Frank, I
cash.
believe, was actually in the script.
Anyways, they
not.
started
It was
arguing
not.
over
It was
Drew's
not. I
cut.
thought it was.
No,
Now everything's fucked.
I really thought that was. I
I
have no
get that
idea.
money before Damon decides to collect. Understand?
You think Damon would hurt Drew?
I know he would. Will, in fact. Drew's gonna have a hell of a time playing football with 2 busted kneecaps.
Frankly, Shelby's memory is better than mine. So if
Okay.
Shelby says it was not in the script,
I'll get the money
I think it was.
tomorrow. Then you and I are square. Yeah?
regardless, Cassie made it
Get
hilarious.
Indeed.
I miss the green machine. Oh yeah, of course it wasn't in the script. The script wasn't written for the green machine. No, we just came up with it.
The door's literally stuck on the van.
Yeah, I think she flipped off the door once, and they were like, "Oh, it'd be hilarious if you flipped off right before you got in."
Part of that.
Cody
All right.
as
leaving
Damon,
Damon here.
was so fucking
Make sure
scary.
you wait for my signal.
Like unironically.
Don't let him see you. You wouldn't take too kindly me associating with the likes of her.
Mad lad, he'd
Okay,
be
Frank.
flattered. Let me be frank with you.
But we're totally peeking out the window, right?
Obviously.
That shot was my idea.
It was.
Where the fuck have you been? Where's the kid? In the car, hiding like a little bitch. Get the fuck out of here, kid!
Yeah, Carrsan wrote all the scripts.
Yes, I wrote the script for this.
You bring it? You think I try to fuck you over? Maybe. And what the fuck would you do about it?
I didn't tell him to do that.
Come on, kid, let's take a walk. We'll try out your new toy. Frank, wait here. I want to have a chat with our new friend.
Oh, Cody's here! Awesome!
Fuck out of the way!
Yeah, I would say What If is like 65% game dialogue, 35% original. This one's the opposite. This one has more original lines than direct game dialogue. I would say.
Am I gonna lose you before we even complete our mission, Agent Price?
Turns out,
I'm sure we've talked about it
excessive
before,
cigarette smoking
but we lost
is not conducive
2 days of footage
to surveillance.
Yeah.
Agent
with this
Amber.
movie.
Yeah. Which ironically ended up
You want a
working in
breather?
our favor because all the scenes
Yeah.
we had to reshoot turned out better the second time.
Yep. So like this whole scene, we had to completely reshoot. Everything that you just saw in the junkyard, we had to reshoot, but we were still able to use a couple of the like shots of them looking out the window because
So,
didn't need that audio.
should I ask the obvious question? What would you like to?
Literally, the footage just like disappeared. It was awful.
Was that?
What the hell was that?
It's the first time I'd ever seen you cry.
Why is Nathan Prescott meeting up with a drug lord in the junkyard?
Better question? How the fuck does Arcadia Bay have a drug lord? Like, did you see that guy?
So essentially,
Terrifying.
my computer crashed and lost 3 days of filming at like a midnight before the next filming day, and I had a complete mental breakdown because I thought we were fucked. I mean, we lost 3 days of filming. So we managed to reshoot everything in a day and a half, and it turned out better than before. So just goes to show, never ever give up, no matter what happens when you're working on a project like this.
No.
Never give up.
That's definitely not what I want.
Then we're gonna play a game.
Yeah, so this whole scene is one of the ones that we had to reshoot.
Getting to know you kind of game. Have you played
3 whole days.
Yeah, we lost
3 whole days.
High school at one
Complete freak accident.
Yeah, I don't think we told anyone except
say
the
3
people
things.
involved.
No.
Two of them are gonna be the truth,
No.
and one of them
It
is
was
a
just
lie.
a total accident.
And it's up to you to figure out which is which.
It was hideous.
Okay. You go first. I'm still
Never surrender. Exactly.
Alright.
Yeah.
Number 1. I was born in New York City. Land of glitter and gunshots.
That line,
And
New
Broadway,
York City, the land of glitter and gunshots, is something my Uncle Chad said once, and he lives in New York City.
Number 2. I am ambidextrous.
And finally,
No, they did not forget their lines here. It was supposed to sound
In
very...
fact, they
Yeah.
were literally so off book and line accurate. It was
Insane.
incredible.
There was very little ad-libbing in this movie.
They're just such natural, perfect actors that you think.
I'm officially calling
way
bullshit on
more
Land
on
of glitter
book
and
than
gunshots.
I ever was,
Yeah.
or Mads
You
ever was.
seem more like a California girl to me.
They were
Apparently,
so
you see right
good.
through me, Chloe Price. I was born in San Francisco, but then we moved up to LA. And then we moved here when my dad got a job at a local law firm, and we've been here ever since.
Do you like it here?
She is literally fine.
It's okay, but it's small. I really miss the city sometimes. And you can't beat Los Angeles. It's just the land of film and art and culture. I think you'd like it.
Maybe we can go there someday.
Like, just us?
Yeah.
I'd like that. It's your turn.
Oh.
Some of them have done other projects,
Right.
yeah. I mean,
Fuck.
they're all kind of doing their own thing.
I mean, frankly,
Okay. First one.
a lot of them are.
I once broke my wrist in the
Yeah,
second grade.
but I
with a
know-
German girl.
Why did you
Cody
hit it?
has
She
done
stole
some of
my
his
Yoo-hoo
own
during
film
lunch
projects. I don't know if any of them are online. I don't want to speak for him.
Respect.
But
And your second?
everyone's kind of done their own thing, but
I mean, Cassie obviously has done a lot of theater.
The sound
but
of country music makes me
nothing to this
physically
scale that I know of.
no, and Peyton
Oh yeah.
is an actor.
Yeah.
You
Which is amazing
like
because she's
country
incredible.
music?
I despise it, but it doesn't make me physically sick.
Understandable.
Stole her evil.
I guess.
Gotta get got.
Didn't
I was
you
a
say
huge
that
nerd
she
growing
acted
up.
when she was
I loved
like,
math,
Yeah, she used
science,
to act as a kid.
Yeah.
all that shit. I was even considered gifted, believe it or not.
Why wouldn't I believe that?
I don't know. Because I'm me.
Ooh.
Well, your self-deprecation
awesome.
leads me to believe that that one is the truth. May I ask why country music makes you so nauseous?
My
Yeah, look,
dad
it's definitely a goal of mine to show
used to listen
Chloe's
to it
more
in the
vulnerable
car.
side in this, as well as like her
He
harsher personality.
died in a car accident. So
Sorry,
I
Cody.
live
When
in
we said
Minnesota.
"ooh, cool," that was to you working in documentary work.
I don't think you'd lie about your dad.
I wouldn't.
Which brings me to the Yoo-hoo incident. Now, punching a girl over stealing your Yoo-hoo is totally justifiable. Bitch steal your Yoo-hoo, bitch gotta get got. But I don't think you broke your wrist doing it.
And here I thought I was mysterious.
Not to me.
Rachel,
I
can
love
I
the
ask you a
in-depth
question?
conversation about country music happening in the comments right now.
Yeah, we have some time.
You're amazing. You're like
Cody, the stuff you do is
the
awesome
most
in your own
popular
way.
girl at Blackwell.
What's cool about our little group of
Everyone's
filmmakers
your
is all the
friend.
different things.
Or wants to be. Why the fuck would you give me the time of day? Let alone have a crush on me.
Everyone thinks that when you're popular, you have hundreds of friends. But that's not reality. Reality is I have almost no friends. But
I believe that.
you're different. You manage to exist without dealing with all of the high school bullshit. You're above it all. And I admire that. You're just...
You're talking about country music. I'm a Johnny Cash fan myself. I'm not a huge country person, but like...
Do you wear masks?
He inspires people to talk
I'm
about
an
things that they
actress,
like.
Chloe. What do you think?
Are you wearing one right now? I'm glad.
Okay, they're gonna
They're
be
awake in the
we
middle of
gotta
the
go.
night to watch the movie.
Who?
Hey, guys, no. Yeah, I never understand people who are like, Rachel and Chloe were just friends.
Rachel!
Like, there was definitely something between them, so I wanted it to be two-sided. I didn't want it to just be that Rachel was using Chloe.
Who is that?
I wanted there to be a genuine relationship.
Rachel.
Mad lad, we're in the same time zone.
Rachel?
I also prefer punk rock to country.
Oh shit.
In the background of this shot, there was an animal off in the distance, like screaming, which was really eerie. And if you know what happens later in the movie, it had a weird synchronicity.
Rachel, wait! That was your dad back there, wasn't it?
How would you know?
He's a DA, Rachel. I've seen him on the
Yes,
news.
we are in USA, Iowa.
Yeah, that was my dad. And that woman he was with was not my mom.
We were getting eaten alive by
I
mosquitoes
saw a
while doing
text on
this
his phone a
shot. It
couple
was
nights ago.
horrible. Yeah.
Asking him to meet
Just this shot in
someone
particular.
out here, and I was hoping. Rachel, I don't want to talk about it.
Go back to the junkyard.
And we had to do it like 3 times.
Rachel! Rachel, wait!
What?
Look at this place. It's great.
It's a literal pile of garbage, Chloe.
Hard.
Come on, let's explore.
Chloe! I just want to be left alone for a second.
Yeah, Connor, that was a time thing. I just thought it made sense that she would know
No,
who he
of course
was.
not.
So, I'm glad it came across well. Peyton just started doing that.
Rachel!
That's like cool.
Chloe! Will you just go away for a second? Please.
I will say, these two had so much fucking fun in that junkyard.
Oh my god. Every second that we were filming, they were all causing mischief.
Because they turned around and they were like leaping through the cars.
Forgive me if watching my dad make out with someone who is not my mother ruined the mood a little bit.
Alright, I get that, I do. But why the fuck are you taking it out on me?
How the fuck am I taking it out on you?
You've been treating me like shit ever since it happened. Look, Rachel, I'm sorry your dad is an asshole, but I have news for you. Everyone is. I'm sorry you're just finding out about this now, but some of us have known for a long damn time.
Oh, that is such cliche, whiny bullshit. I get it.
The junkyard is full of
so
treasures.
fucking damaged. But can you drop the persona for a second? It's getting annoying.
Excuse me? You have no idea what it's like to wake up in the morning and think everything is fine before it hits you all at once that your entire life is shit. And nobody cares and you're alone.
Well, the
This
two
isn't
of
a
them were all
persona,
causing
Rachel.
shenanigans
This
somewhere.
isn't an act. This is me. I know you're
I
the
actually
school
think she
princess
kinda
and
liked
all
this, like,
with your
walking
perfect
through the
grades
house.
and your
Yeah.
perfect life and your perfect everything, but seriously, fuck you.
They're both so good.
Fine, Chloe. Fuck you too.
Wait!
It was very
I'm
important
sorry.
to me that the scene felt like a real nervous breakdown.
I say
really
things I don't mean.
wanted it to feel like a real anxiety attack.
I get angry. I don't want to fuck
Wait,
this
really,
up.
Connor? Oh my god,
Like
send
I
those our
fuck
way.
up
That's
everything
amazing.
else in my life. Yeah.
Cool. Oh my
I
god.
had no idea.
Fuck it. Fucking idiot.
Now, Connor, if you have any of those, I'd love to see them.
Today was going so well.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. I meant everything that I said earlier. And I thought that having you here with me would make this easier, but I was wrong. No, I can't.
What?
I'm sorry.
Connor, I will do that
I'm
later.
sorry. Not now.
Thank you for telling
Not
me.
today. I need to go see if my dad is there. And I need you to not follow me.
Don't go. Please.
I love this shot. It was so muddy, and she almost fell and then didn't. Right there.
Fuck this place.
Bruce is like a banana, so you can imagine this
Yeah.
scene was a little rough on her.
I tried, fun fact, it took me forever to find the music for this scene, and I eventually went with this weird soundscape. I used so many different songs in the background of this scene.
All the objects that were beat up in the scene, we also purchased specifically
to beat up,
so that we weren't destroying someone else's property.
Dear Max, how does it feel to know you left me in this shitty, awful hellhole of a town? Glad all our time together meant fuck all to you! God damn it, Max!
The lamp.
Yes! Fuck that lamp! Oh, it's so good! It breaks my fucking heart that we lost the TV.
I know.
This is one of the scenes we had to reshoot, so we had to go get more stuff to break, and there was a TV the first time. It just smashed so good. Oh, this fucking scene. Oh.
We just picked a random car for this
That
looked vaguely like mine.
yours, yeah.
The airbags are what did it for us. She hit that bird so hard she busted it.
You can see the bruises on her wrists.
Yeah.
For having to do these shots.
Which again, we did not encourage her to like go that hard with it, but she's so dedicated. Peyton's just one of those once in a lifetime actors. This is my favorite dream sequence in the whole movie.
Dad?
Oh, hey, sweetie. I didn't see you there. You want to go for a ride with your old man?
Yeah. Sure, Dad.
Simplest effect in the world, just a person in the backseat.
Dad, what is this?
A joyride, sweetie. That's all any of this is. A joyride.
Welcome back, Unicorn.
And you know what the worst part about a joyride is, don't you?
No, I don't.
It has to come to an end, sweetie.
Remember, you couldn't figure out for a long time how you were going to do like a zoom effect up the windows. So you just punched up the white balance and just
I don't
made it
understand.
Yeah.
I think it works great.
I do too. I was really happy with how it turned out.
It's beautiful.
A little something.
It is.
Yeah, I wanted it to be way bigger. I mean, eventually
can
just kind of went with the subtle look and it worked really well.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's terrifying.
Exactly.
What are you trying to tell me, Dad?
Who knows, kiddo? There's my ride.
No, Dad. Please stay.
I can't, Chloe. You know that.
Then at least let me out. Please.
One of my favorite moments in the whole movie.
Don't kid yourself. I'm not the one keeping you here. You've been stuck inside this car with me since the day I died.
Oh, shit.
Does Chloe's dad ever call her kiddo in real life in the game?
I don't know.
My dad calls me kiddo, and I'm wondering if that's why I wrote it that way.
That could be.
Hey. I didn't think you'd come out here.
Filming this scene was so much fun. So Peyton lived on this giant property with a huge forest behind it. That's how we got away with doing the fire thing. It was on private property, and they actually helped us make the fire. So we were out in this huge forest that they owned. It was so much fun.
It's a picture of my dad and I, the day I got accepted into Blackwell. I carry it with me everywhere, because he was so proud of me that day. I mean, my mom was proud too, but my dad is so much harder to impress.
He did call her kiddo. Okay, I couldn't remember.
It's hard to imagine that this whole thing has just been a lie.
The fire went out right away.
That he's
It
just
was
been
lit
playing
with
us.
a very
My mom and
thin
I.
layer of gasoline, so
Yeah,
it burned
it
up
just burned
and then just
itself
went
up.
out immediately.
How do I get past this, Chloe?
We actually, the reason the shots are so quick is that
I
the fire
feel
went
like-
out so fast. We couldn't stay on it very long.
I feel just dead. Yeah.
Do not try this yourselves. We had somebody who knew how to do this. We did not just do this ourselves.
Seriously, don't.
We had somebody
When
experienced
my
help us with this.
died. It felt like the piece of me that he had with him died too.
I think all the dialogue in this is original.
And I still see that part of me in my dreams, but she's as dead as he is. And now, look at me. Maybe some people are meant to be ghosts, Rachel. Maybe that's how it is.
You don't feel like a ghost.
All the birds and stuff that you hear
You
were
feel
real.
alive.
That's just what it sounded like out there.
Warm and vibrant and alive.
No, we didn't actually set a forest on fire.
Do you have your lighter on you?
A tree.
A tree.
Not a
But
forest.
literally, okay, here's an example. The fire burned so quickly, the tree wasn't even singed.
Yeah.
So the tree wasn't even hurt, even though it looks like it was on fire. Only the gas was on fire, and it burned up immediately. Somebody play the disclaimer song, don't try this at home. No, don't try this at home. Anybody? Yep, that's where we took the post-it from.
So that shot of the fire, like, going is
With the
just
barrel.
in the barrel. And again, that is one of the scenes we had to reshoot.
Yep. Like, literally like a third of the movie. I mean, a fourth.
You can stay here tonight and then sneak out in the morning before my mom wakes up. Okay.
Oh, you don't have to worry
This,
about it.
I love this.
David! She's here! He's been waiting in the kitchen in the event you tried to sneak in the front door. I insisted on waiting here. Mother's intuition, I suppose.
Mom,
Do you two have any idea how much worry you've put us through today? We got a call from the school this morning. A student reported you sneaking off sometime after first period. We have waited for 15 hours. We've spent the last 15
no, Matt,
hours
that
not
was
knowing
actually
where in the hell you've been.
Mrs.
Cassie
Price,
and the actor that
I'm
plays James.
Rachel.
I know perfectly
the
well who
picture,
you are, Miss Amber. Your
Oh,
mother
I'm
and
sorry.
I have been on
Later.
and off
Yes,
the
that was
phone
actually
together.
Greg's
That is
daughter.
Greg's daughter.
I do.
Yes.
Are you sure?
The young one, yes.
That you hadn't been kidnapped.
The old hot.
Fortunately, after
Yeah,
I
sorry,
shared
I was
Chloe's
thinking now.
history with rule breaking, it was more believable.
Mom, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Chloe, stop. Just stop. I don't want to hear the lie anymore. I heard it at breakfast too, and I didn't believe it.
Filming
then
this scene was
either.
If you would just let me explain.
Oh, you'll have plenty of time to explain. There's going to be a disciplinary meeting in the morning with Principal Wells to discuss your futures at the academy.
He's gonna expel.
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't blame him. Now, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Oh, that fear. You're feeling.
I wanted to make Joyce a mom. Like, I wanted to give her a moment to be. Because Chloe got her temper from somewhere, right?
Oh, has she? My apologies. apologies. I didn't take her feelings into consideration.
Can you send David out of here, please? I'm home now. He doesn't need to be here.
Oh, yeah? Maybe I do, Chloe. If this is the way you're going to treat your mother, then maybe this house needs someone with a stronger hand.
We don't need anything from you. You hear me? You're nothing. You're just some guy my mom's screwing so she can forget about my dad.
Chloe!
How dare you?
How dare me? How dare you? How dare you come into this house and pretend to be a sick replacement for my dad? How dare you lie in their bed that they shared together for 15 years?
You little
How dare
shit!
you? Well, do you feel strong? Do you feel like a man now? Nothing? Huh? Not a word? Yeah, okay. Think we can sit at your place? Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of this hellhole.
Joyce,
Don't, David. Just don't.
So Mike, the actor that plays David, is such a nice person that he actually had trouble getting ready to do that scene. But obviously the slap was not real at all. I shouldn't say obviously. It looks real, but like it wasn't. He did not make contact with her at all. All just camera tricks. Anita's so good.
I think I started a forest fire.
Good. I hope it burns the whole town to the ground.
So this was our lower level attempt at the light pole scene in Before the Storm. We wanted to make it a bit more subdued, just because, like, you know, they've been through a lot. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! You smell like a bonfire.
You smell like
Yes, that is a
anger
cemetery in the back.
and nicotine and sweat.
Happy
So I stink then.
Yeah. I like it though. Chloe Price. This has been the most insane day and night of my entire life. My whole world has gone straight to shit. And still, when I look at you, I feel safe.
Rachel, Fuck. I can't say it.
The starlight in Rachel's room is in the film, it just didn't show up well on
We just
camera.
couldn't get it to light up the ceiling because we filmed it during the day.
Was I close? Yeah.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Mom! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm
darling,
so
save
sorry
it.
about
I was
last night.
16 once too. I'm just glad you're all right. Your father, he wants me to put you two through the ringer. So look shell-shocked, all right?
Lucky it's just
Shouldn't be
acting.
too hard.
Ah, the car alarms that happened for no reason. I love
So you must
the
be
way
Chloe
he, like,
Price.
runs by the house in the shot.
I
with the
must
power
be.
I've heard a lot about you in the last 16 hours.
guns on either
None
side
of it
of
very
him.
good.
I can imagine.
Yeah, we decided because we made Joyce more harsh, we wanted to make Rose a bit softer.
Going to bed if meetings started so early.
Also, just to make her more
The meeting with Principal Wells is in
loyal
3 hours.
to
May
James.
as well have breakfast beforehand.
Greg slamming the
Chloe,
door
will
on
you be
Peyton
staying?
was completely improvised.
So funny.
Of course she will.
Greg is also extremely nice, but he played a rich, mean guy very well.
This is Greg's actual house.
Yeah, this is Greg's actual house.
It's quite pretty.
Oh, I can't believe the nerve of that good for nothing fuck
face.
Rachel.
Oh, did you see him? The way he glared down at you like you were some second-class citizen?
Rachel.
Oh, he does not deserve my mother. I can fucking tell you that right now, that elitist prick son of a...
Rachel!
What?
Don't worry about your dad, okay? I'm used to it. We just have to survive this morning, and then after the meeting with Principal Wells, we can blow this town.
No, I can't. I have the play tonight.
Who cares about the play?
I do.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Spoken like a true actor.
No, I get it. We have bigger problems right now. But that play means everything to me. And I can't miss
I agree that Rose was
Not
soft
for
in the game.
anything.
We wanted to make her a bit more lighthearted. Like, just kind of fun and casual.
Play.
She didn't really have a character beyond, like,
My parents
can you
even
set
told me
the
at the
table
kids'
for me,
party.
Chloe?
Yeah, we wanted to make her a bit more...
They're not
She's
gonna,
just
like,
a game element.
ground you for what happened
Character.
yesterday?
Hell no. My dad likes to act like he's tough, but my mom has got him wrapped around her finger. He would never.
James what he'd like to drink.
I like your creepy Rose.
Can you get the broom out of the closet, Chloe?
That's not entirely true. Huh.
Why is this your purpose?
I don't know why we're roasting Rose.
Anyway,
I
as I was
just like
saying, they'll
how
think that
they
I would
made
make the
her
kids
just
party.
like,
They
can you
would
do
never start having
tasks
kids
around
anymore.
my house, Chloe?
And by then we could be out in LA.
You're serious?
Hella serious. Hella? It's a Cali thing.
She said it. She said the
I like it.
You do? So you're in?
Hell yes.
It was very cute because like neither of them are very like touchy-feely people in real life, so it gave it that kind of awkward, 16 romance angle to it that I really liked.
Breakfast is ready.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
What?
I said breakfast is ready.
Thanks.
Well, you're a light sleeper.
Oh, Greg.
Do you have nightmares a lot?
Yeah.
I'm having one right now.
Oh, the breakfast scene.
It's just breakfast. How bad could it be?
So Chloe.
Dun 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 dun.
So Chloe shoveling waffles into her mouth was in the script, but Peyton made it so much funnier.
She like almost broke.
Yeah.
So, Chloe, since you and Rachel have obviously gotten close, maybe you can tell us a little bit about yourself.
I think he just did that.
I grew up here in Arcadia Bay. My dad died 2 years ago, so that blows.
That blows.
I like to draw. Sometimes I tag things.
Tag?
She means graffiti.
Only on my own shit. Stuff.
Language, please.
She corrected herself, Dad.
She still said it.
At least she is capable of admitting her mistakes, Dad.
What exactly does that mean?
I think you know exactly what I mean, James.
Oh! Golly nuggets. I seem to have lost my fork.
Mad lad, you have my full permission to do that.
Help me.
What the hell are you doing, Mom? You're supposed to be an actor. It doesn't apply in this situation. Of course it applies in this situation.
Excuse me, can you two stop whispering to one another under the table?
The fork stealing thing was just their idea.
Indeed. Golly Nuggets is also just a Peyton line.
Yeah,
That's
Peyton
just
just
something
said that.
Peyton says
Rachel,
all
what
the
the hell's going
time.
on?
We were just...
I was speaking to my daughter.
James, there's no call for that tone.
Excuse me?
You snapped at poor Chloe when all she was trying to do was explain
Poor
herself.
Chloe. Are you
James.
serious?
No, I'm sorry, but no. Poor Chloe is the one who convinced our daughter to skip school yesterday.
She didn't convince me to do
Don't
anything.
defend her. I have eyes. I can see what's going on, and I know what kind of person she is.
And what am I?
You're a delinquent.
Is that so?
Yes, that is so. You are a delinquent. You're a broken girl from a broken home, and you have no idea what a functioning family unit is. You have no guidance.
They just naturally
so you
did
lash
that
out at everyone
while
and
he was
everything,
talking,
and you
so I
destroy
had to
everything in
redo
your
it
path
to
because
film.
that is what people like you do, Chloe.
People like me?
People like you.
You don't even know who I am.
I know
You don't
quite a
even
bit
know my
about you. I know
family.
that
You know
There's
nothing about what I've
supervising
gone
that.
through.
Absent, you have
Oh
no
yeah, my
there's
dad.
no
You
one
want
to
to bring
drive
up my
you
dead
through your
dad?
life.
Really?
Exactly, and it's
That's
most
your-
unfortunate
oh,
that
yeah.
now you're a lost soul, and so you're
My
fighting
mom
in
works
such a
60
way.
hours a week
Exactly.
to take care of me.
Completely
You
alone.
don't even know her.
Yes, she actually did that.
That was completely real.
And she actually cut her hand. That is her blood.
Yes. She actually cut her hand after the shot when she was touching the broken cup, but yes, that was all real.
Rachel, what the hell has gotten into you?
We saw you.
Everyone's having a rough day. Its life is strange.
You motherfucking son of a bitch, we saw you! We saw you at Overlook Park, kissing that woman.
James?
I'm sorry, Mom. It's
Agreed, Connor. Cassie's an incredible actress.
Rachel, Chloe, I don't know what you two think that you saw.
Think we saw it?
Yes, Lucky, that is her
Don't
actual blood.
gaslight
She
us.
actually cut
We
herself on
both
the
saw
cup.
you,
Yeah.
clear
Between
as
shots.
day,
Fun
making
fact.
out with a woman in white.
Please. Please stop lying. Just stop being a politician for one fucking second. Please just be my father.
I have relics.
Relics.
The actual photo from What If and the cup she breaks in this scene.
We washed the blood off.
We did with bleach.
Rachel.
We considered not.
She told us not to.
Sarah.
She did. She was like, no, don't wash
She's
it.
not my mistress. She's your mother.
Oh, the reveal. Ah, yes. The tissue full of her real blood.
Chloe, if you could give us a minute.
She stays.
All right.
Okay.
Sarah Gearhart and I met
That is the actress that plays Sarah's real high school
when we were in
photo.
high school.
She made our actors dig through their
was
scrapbooks.
beautiful, popular, the girl all the guys wanted to be with, and I didn't think she'd ever glance my way, but then she did.
I love this.
And I had no illusions. I knew what she was. I knew she was wild, insatiable. She wanted everything that the world had to offer and more. And I, foolishly, thought that I would be enough for her. And for a while, I guess I was. We got married right after graduation. Had you the next year.
He's looking at a picture of him and his real daughter.
You were everything. To me, at least.
Love that moment.
But Sarah saw you as a burden. And she fell deeper and deeper into herself, and I tried to catch her, but somehow I slipped. And then, one day I came home to find her on the floor overdosing. And you were in your crib crying, shrieking. And so I did what I had to do.
And what was that?
I took you and I left. I called the ambulance, of course, but I didn't stay around to greet it. And then I contacted her the next month and I told her to stay away. From you, more importantly than me. And in exchange, I would provide certain compensation.
Compensation?
Nicholas, I don't think
$2,500 a
Rachel
month.
ever gets like a really good
Last
look at
16
Sarah in the
years.
game.
If you do the math, that's almost $500,000.
Rachel, your father loves you. I love you. We only hid the truth
Our
from you
dog,
to
everyone.
protect you.
We love you, Mr. Love.
If I wouldn't have seen you under that tree, Would you have told me?
No.
I want to meet her.
Rachel.
I have a right to meet her.
She's gone, Rachel.
No. She wanted to see me. She obviously did.
She did, but I told her that she wasn't going to be allowed to and that she needed to leave Arcadia Bay.
No. You lied to me for my entire life, and you expect me to just forgive you for that?
Maybe not, but I want you to consider something, Rachel. For the last 16 years, Sarah has chosen that money over you. Okay, she threw away her chance at being a mother. What kind of person does that make her?
I don't know. I guess I'll have to ask her myself.
I have to go talk to her.
There's something I need you to do for me.
Is this the part where you try to get me to manipulate your daughter into seeing things your way?
This is the part where I ask you to please keep her best interests at heart.
I will.
So you can kind of see the stars on the wall to the left.
Yeah, the stars in the world map were just to kind of emulate her room in the game.
Yeah.
A lot of that was just there though already, and it was very nice.
I added the star map. I added the world map.
Yeah.
I did some.
The little
set
star
decorating.
projector is on the table there.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to find it.
But there were no good blinds, so the room was too bright.
I have to see her.
What if it's like James said?
Close bedtime.
What if she doesn't want to talk to us?
I'd rather
The blanket looking like a starfield was just a happy coincidence, though.
I think it's like ocean waves or something.
Yeah.
Please help me.
Of course I
Yeah, it was sort of just a perfect Rachel Amber room.
Indeed. If you notice in this line when Rachel says the line, I'd rather live a life of what wells than a life of what ifs, that music is from the end of What If. That's playing right now.
See? Starlight.
It's beautiful.
I've always loved the stars.
Mad lad, I agree.
There's something I
What did it do for me?
Nope. I am painfully, dreadfully human. But that doesn't mean I don't feel at home with them. Stars are ghosts too, you know? Most of them are already dead.
Lucky them.
Hey, which one of us just found out her entire life was a lie? I'm the one allowed to make sad comments.
Fair.
We actually still have that starlight. We kept it. It's in our room.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's 6:45. Our meeting's at 7, so...
We'll be out in a second, Mom. Mom?
Yes?
I forgive you.
And your father? Sorry to hear that.
Want to go get expelled?
Hello, yes.
So I think we went through 4 actors to play Principal Wells.
Oh my god, it was a fucking nightmare.
But Meech, the guy that ended up playing him, was amazing.
Fucking day of.
Day of.
Day of!
Where's
Our
Mustache?
actor didn't show up.
to stay at home. So you're not breaking up with him then?
Thank you so much,
Smacking
Nicholas.
me
Thank you
across
for
the
joining
face
us.
wasn't the line.
This isn't the time, Chloe.
You all can come in.
They are kabuki masks.
But William's ring in her pocket.
So we filmed the scenes with the principal and the scenes with them separately. So he is talking to an empty room and they are talking to an empty desk. We put the two together.
You'll never know that.
Now they do. Now they can never unsee
Thank
it.
you for joining me this morning.
Neat.
I assume you both know why you're here.
Principal Wells,
A simple yes or no will suffice, Miss Amber. There is no more grievous breach of the Blackwell Code of Conduct than leaving school grounds without permission. You've placed this institution at risk. More importantly, you've placed yourselves at risk. I have grounds to expel you both. Do you understand that?
Yes.
I put sticky notes on the desk to represent where everyone was sitting so he would know where to look.
Yes, alright? We get it. We messed up, we're sorry.
Sorry will not cut it this time, I'm afraid. I assume the three of you have had a long and serious talk with your children. Mrs. Price, I have to address the fact that this is not the first time we found ourselves in this position.
No, Principal Wells, and I'm sorry for that. I've been trying to impress upon Chloe the importance of
A lot of
excelling
people
in
have asked us
school.
if that cut
And yet
on
here
his
we
jaw
sit.
is for the movie. It's
Hey,
not.
you don't
She
get to
just got
scold
cut
my
at
mom.
work.
Chloe.
No, Mom, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna sit here and listen to him talk down to you. My mom works 60 hours a week putting food on the table for me. My fuck-ups,
Chloe.
my mistakes, are my own. I take full responsibility.
That's admirable, Chloe.
Yeah, so they were filmed
I
separately. The
apologize.
principal and the
I
group
should not have
were
brought
filmed
your
separately.
parenting into question.
Like a week
This is
apart.
about Chloe.
Because again, the day of
Whose
this
idea
scene,
was it to
we
leave
waited
school
and waited
yesterday?
And waited and waited for the actor,
was
and
mine.
he never showed up.
Yeah.
And we
I
never
have to
heard from
admit,
him.
Yeah.
I find that very
Just
hard
had
to
to
believe
do it.
given Chloe's
And then
disciplinary
we filmed
record.
with this actor afterwards.
It's true. I wanted to go to the park. Chloe tried to stop me. I've been down this road before. She said, "You shouldn't do this."
Is this true, Chloe?
Yes, it was her idea. But she didn't force me. I agreed to go with her.
Well, Rachel, I must confess I'm
Yeah,
disappointed.
he was great. He was
You've been nothing but a model student
so
so
much
far.
like Principal Wells.
But the fact that this is your first offense in no way lessens its severity.
Just
And
such a
Chloe,
strong voice.
your
Yeah.
complete lack of remorse
He
or
did
regard
another
for your
bit of
actions
acting for me
does not
recently
instill
for
me
my
with
day
hope
job,
that
and
this
he
will
was
not happen
amazing in that
again.
too. He's great.
Even though in this instance, it was
He's
not
just a
your
natural.
idea from the onset. Rachel, as punishment for your actions, you will not be participating in tonight's production of The Tempest, nor will you participate in any other Blackwell Theater production for the remainder of your time at this academy.
I mean, again, he had no time, and he's not an actor.
What the fuck?
And Chloe,
For not
you
being
are
an
expelled.
actor and just showing up
Effective
day up
immediately.
and reading the lines, he did amazing.
Principal Wells, those two punishments seem gravely
Yeah, he was not reading off
disproportionate.
the script.
Chloe has had myriad opportunities to prove that she wants to be a member of the Blackwell community, but she has failed to do so. Rachel,
Is the district attorney's daughter.
that has nothing to do with my decision.
Bullshit!
We love Anita.
That will be all, Principal Wells?
Yes, it will. You're all dismissed.
Let's go.
What?
They're getting all their unanswered questions answered.
What was the question? Oh,
Just all of it. And that's the moment where Greg turned around and flipped him off.
It was the funniest thing ever.
Funniest damn thing
Maybe on
ever.
tonight.
So hilarious. If you haven't watched the blooper video
Oh,
on
it's
our
so
channel,
funny.
watch it after this,
know.
because my god, it's
I
good.
guess I won't.
So many good moments.
Text me. I need to know where you are. I need to know you're safe.
For the record, for the person that said he was a little monotone, he actually said he was trying to emulate the awful private school principals he had as a little kid, who were very emotionless yet mean.
Rachel, I'm so sorry.
Don't be. That's why we have understudies, I guess. Victoria will be fine.
That bitch got nothing on you.
You think? Do you want to still go to the show? Look at their tomatoes.
I'd love to.
I've really got to get home.
Carson has to return the
I need
plates
some
to the
rest
kitchen
before
because our
tonight.
dog's freaking out.
Do you want to join me?
She's freaking
I'm
out.
sure I could use some cuddles in these trying times.
I would, but I have an errand I need to run before I can leave campus.
That sounds deliciously suspicious. Have fun.
Yes.
I will. Believe me.
Was it
I'll
me
see
or
you
Cassie
soon.
that had the butterfly? You sound the same sometimes. Explain the question. So that scene was actually filmed in the office at a church. Because
That was
it's...
the whole office scene.
That's what I'm talking
The
about.
whole, yeah, the whole.
Bingo.
Yes, that was shot at a church. Because
Hey, Mikey! Long time no see.
Hey.
And this is the
It's been
same
less than
apartment
24
that
hours.
was
What's up?
Nathan's dorm in What If? This is the living room
Looking
of that
for Drew.
apartment.
Oh, why?
Oh, the moth tattoo. I
Wanted
have
to
the moth.
talk to him about.
Oh, the little
stuff.
butterfly that was in my hands.
Oh,
That was me.
That was Shelby.
That was me.
Lenore. That's Lenore. He's a boy. His name's Lenore.
He's a boy.
You should be
His name's
home any
Lenore.
minute now. Just make yourself comfortable.
We got more wine.
So
We both have to work tomorrow.
We
you're
do.
living in Drew's room then.
It's fine.
Yep. Ever since Dad lost the house, it makes more sense than
Deliciously suspicious.
Besides, we're close.
2 half glasses of wine is not going to
And
impede me at work tomorrow.
Oh, not you,
the drug stuff.
Deliciously suspicious.
Okay,
Like
so
I
the
said,
Watchmen
we're
shirt and the
close.
Watchmen comic
I may not agree
were
with
totally
all
all
of
on
his
Finch.
choices.
Yeah, that was just Finch.
He's my
Just
big brother.
brought
Brilliant.
that in, and it
He
was
may
so
act
funny.
But everybody needs
It's
somebody.
like Mikey wears shirts to match what he's wearing
Yeah.
or reading. So funny.
The fuck are you doing here? Never mind. Mikey, we gotta go now.
Drew, what's wrong?
Drew, it's Damon.
Shit.
I had to go to a sports store to buy the
I can fucking hear
sports
you in there.
stuff for the wall.
Open the goddamn door or I'm breaking it
We tried
down.
so hard to get the shots of the D&D figures to match the game, but it just
Keep
didn't
Mikey
work.
safe, okay?
I took the photo.
You
Are
did.
you insane?
Posted it on
Fine.
Instagram.
Don't worry.
Enjoyed Life is Strange.
Andrew North.
Didn't move me as much
Oxy
as
King
the first game.
Black
and
Club.
before
Shut
this one, but I
the
didn't
fuck
win.
up. You owe me money, Drew. You know I can't have that.
Business is down. Sales are slow.
Here's what's gonna happen, boy. You're gonna give me my money right now or I'm gonna beat you to death in this fucking hallway. Do you understand?
You don't have to.
Do you understand?
Combo.
I swear, man. I swear I don't have it.
Okay. Mikey's in there, right?
No.
Yeah. Give me my fucking money, or Mikey's gonna be wearing a smile below the jawline. Who the fuck are you?
There's your money. Frank sent me to collect. He said it was your idea.
St. fucking Francis. That wasn't my idea. This was my idea.
The most intense GTA mission
No
ever.
one steals from me. Pull that shit again, and I'll kill you, and everyone you hold dear. Congratulations, kid. You just saved that punk's life.
We needed that money.
I just gave Damon a box of Post-it notes. I suggest you get where you're going and fast.
Waiting that hallway full of shiny doors was hell. Hell.
What do you need the money for anyway?
We're getting the hell out of this town. Between the Prescotts and Damon Merrick, it's just getting too damn crowded for the both of us. And our dad's waiting on us too.
What if Damon goes after you guys?
He likes to play like Scarface, but he's just a small town drug dealer. He'll be no trouble once we cross state lines.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but you should stay low for a bit. Once Damien finds out what you did to him, he'll be after you hard.
I can handle myself. Don't worry.
Non-dangerous
Hey,
small-town drug
If
dealer.
you see Nathan Prescott around, let him know I'm sorry. That guy that did that stuff to him, that wasn't me.
I'll do that.
I always like this little cute sequence of the texture. Notice the fuck your emojis thing. That's a Easter egg. It was mostly just a way that I needed. I just wanted a creative solution that got Damon out of there without her having to give him the money.
Fuck.
The Post-it notes were just my. She was looking for something that would weigh about as much as a bundle of cash. Butterfly. Yeah. I honestly don't know what exactly gave me that inspiration, but it was just a creative solution at the time. The butterfly pillow was just there.
Yep.
Can we talk?
I love this scene.
Please?
Fine.
Look, Chloe. I'm trying. I'm trying to be a father to you.
Grass.
To be a partner to your mom. To be a good man.
Well, you're failing. Are we done?
I think something that impresses me about Peyton is that she has Chloe's
You think
like,
so?
physicality down. Like the slight lean in when she's sitting down.
Yeah.
All of that is just
When I
so
was a boy,
distinct to how Chloe is in the games.
My dad would beat the hell out of me if I so much as looked at him wrong.
Did you do that tonight?
He taught me that to be a man was to be...
Violent?
In a manner of speaking, yeah. That you had to be hard to be a man. So I joined the military. I did 2 tours in Iraq. I saw things you can't imagine.
Oh my god, 2 people have the
that-
same furniture.
Everyone has these chairs, apparently.
Oh, cool.
I don't sleep nights, Chloe. I take pills just to relax. I jump when a goddamn door slams too loud. I see danger everywhere. And when I see you going around acting like you're invincible, it terrifies me. You don't have to like it, but I care about you. I do. I don't like you. Hell, I don't even understand you. But the thought of losing you, really losing you, I can't stand it.
I hate that you love my mom, David. I hate that she loves you too.
Shelby did some killer color correction on
I
this scene
hate
because that
that
window
you
in the
don't wanna get
background
over my
blasted
dad.
all the light out of this.
Death.
I think you spent like 45 minutes.
And in some weird
working this
way,
scene.
you want to be my dad? I hate what you
Editing
represent.
breakdown, I did all of like the putting scenes together and adding
But-
music. Shelby did a lot of the color correction and lighting correction.
I don't hate you. Not really.
She is a very talented.
Because you make
that
my mom
shift
happy.
right there is what I had to fix.
And that's all I've ever
You
wanted
almost
for
didn't
her.
see it.
So,
Because
are
it
we okay
just,
then?
for whatever reason, the camera just went.
But we never
Thank
really
you, Mad
were.
Lad. Yeah, I wanted to make David a more well-rounded. I wanted to make all of them more well-rounded characters.
I have to go pack. I'm staying at Rachel's for a while.
But your mother.
She'll be fine. She has you now. She doesn't need me. You can't stop me, David.
Sorry, Spartan, we can't really do anything
Let
about
me
the
go
base
before she
cam.
gets home.
Otherwise, it would be the movie. It would be
Don't
that
make this
small.
harder than it has to be.
Is there anything you'd like me to tell her?
Nothing I'd want her to hear from you.
Mad Lad, we have gotten messages and other various communications from certain people involved in the creation of the game that they've seen it.
Yeah.
They can't give us open support because of copyright, but we've gotten some very nice messages in the past.
Yeah.
Also, if you play Life is Strange 2, you will notice that there is a character with an Iowa sticker on her guitar. Cassie has an Iowa sticker on her guitar. Yeah. Reasons. It's for reasons. This scene was added at the last second when we played Goodbye. And
That's right, yeah.
Hey, Chloe. This is Max. I guess I just wanted to leave you one more message. Because I know this was the absolute worst time for me to go. I thought maybe if you heard my voice, it would be a little bit like I was there. I don't know, maybe this was a dumb idea. I would give anything to be there with you now. It's so hard trying to say what I'm thinking. If I could just see you. But we'll get good at this.
yes, that is Shelby.
Great at it. We'll write, and we'll call each other, and then I'll come visit you, and it'll be like I never left. I mean it. You don't have to worry about anything changing. You're dealing with so much other stuff. You don't deserve any of this. Chloe, listen, even if we're moving for good, we're always together, okay? Even when we're apart, we're still Max and Chloe. And I'll always love you. Please don't forget about me.
God, I miss you, Max.
So for those with keen ears, you'll notice this is the song that plays in the tornado scene in What If. So this is from the end of What If. We did the hair clip so that we could film scenes that took place before this, after this. Right. The hair clip could be easily taken out to film other scenes.
Steph! That was my fave stage manager.
Currently, trying to be anything but pants.
So it's just a creative work.
What? You have nothing to be nervous about. You have this all under control.
Steph! Oh God, I'm sorry, it's so awful. Dana, breathe. What's awful? I tore the costume for Act 2. Bring me my sewing kit, okay? Okay. Maybe I am good at this.
You think?
I heard what you did for Mikey and Drew. You're a fucking hero, Chloe.
Anyone would have done that.
No, they wouldn't. You probably saved Drew's life. You've got heart, Chloe Price.
Do you know where they went, Mikey and Drew?
Washington, I think. For now.
We wanted like
I'll
20
probably visit
extras
them
running
over the
around
summer.
for this scene,
Mikey
and we
and I
just
have a
couldn't get
campaign
anybody
to
on
finish
this day.
after all.
You think I could get backstage? Rachel's helping Victoria with her lines, and I've been sent to rescue her.
Good luck. Victoria's a wreck. You'll find him in the women's restroom. They're using it as a changing room. If you can get Rachel on that stage instead of Victoria,
I don't think you'd really
my
notice.
first
It turned out pretty well.
after you.
I'll see what I can do. Although your future wife might object to that.
Well, that sounds like her problem.
Hey Samantha, what are you doing?
I cannot go out there. Nobody respects me. They'll all laugh. This morning you insisted on this morning I was being stupid. Stupid? Let me give you some advice. I don't want your advice, okay? It's time to start doing things my way. Alright? I don't need your help anymore. Now
Blake, my headcanon is that because of what happens to Chloe,
Prescott
she
takes what he
dies.
wants, Nathan. He doesn't need anyone. I've been trying so hard to teach you that. It seems like you're finally learning.
How many people were in the crowd for the Tempest?
Howdy.
Five people were in the crowd.
Mr. Prescott, let me get the door for you.
Off that shot.
That was fucking creepy.
I should go talk to him.
What? To Nathan? Are you serious? He's a nutcase, Samantha.
It's an awful thing to say.
Yeah, maybe.
Awful thing to say. Love that.
Did you hear him? Seems like he's doing perfectly fine on his own.
I think I know him better than you do, Chloe.
Okay. Just be careful.
It runs with tears, not tears. We can't.
Nathan!
Hey, Sam.
I just came to say hi and good luck.
I cried at the one part.
I'm glad you stopped by.
Well, that part has a lot of emotional
There's no
impact.
one else here. If you want to come in, you can.
Oh, I shouldn't.
Why not? I mean, I invited you. You're not really going to blow me off, right? Come on.
Alright.
Nathan Steve is my favorite fucking music.
Yeah.
This is so much bullshit!
Victoria.
I can't even understand half of this nonsense.
Victoria, I can help you.
And again, Mad Lad, we wanted more people there, but we got who showed up. So
Just someone
the
should
5
be more
people that showed up were
careful with
awesome,
what
and
they
that was
wish
what we got.
Huh?
The fuck is that supposed to mean, Carly?
Chloe.
I only mean that yesterday you would have given your right breast implant for this role. Why are you complaining now?
I do not have... Okay, I see your point. Why, oh why, was I blessed with such incredible theatrical instincts, yet no memory with which to hold my lines?
Oh, indeed. Such a tragedy is worthy of the bard himself.
Who?
Victoria, it's not too late to fix this.
What do you mean?
You want to be popular, right? The queen bitch of Blackwell?
More than anything.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Lucky,
go
I
out
just
there
wanted to
and
do something a
bomb,
little
you
different.
will
The
never
drugging thing was
recover. You
just
hear
bigger,
me?
more complicated,
Never.
and I wanted to keep
There will
the
be
scene moving
videos,
for time.
Victoria. YouTube
So I just decided
videos.
to do this.
You will forever
variant.
be known as the girl who sucked ass as whatever your character is.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Listen, Vicky.
It's Victoria. Jesus, if you can't even get my name right, how are you supposed to motivate me?
Victoria. Let Rachel do the part. Who cares if she does better than you? She's still just a theater nerd. But your reputation would be untarnished. You don't really want to risk this, do you?
It's for the greater good. The school needs a queen. It needs you.
Okay, I'll do it. For the school. Now get out of here so I can take off this god-awful costume.
I don't want to boast, so you can do it for me.
You are brilliant.
I know.
You asshole.
This is DeRay, that's Shelby's mom.
It's my mom!
I have great news. Yes, my darling. I can play my role tonight.
That's wonderful. But we have a bit of an issue. Circumstances have tainted things a bit.
Issue?
Yes, our beloved Juliet. She's waylaid in traffic because of that infernal inferno. And now she will miss her entrance.
Wait. Isn't Juliet in a different Shakespeare play?
No. Juliet Watson. She plays Ariel. What about her understudy?
She also made the
alas,
costumes
I'm
that you're
sorry,
about to
we've
see.
fallen to the
them
same fate
wearing.
with her as well. She's on the highway, and the problem we have now, ladies, there is an audience out there, and they're filling up right now.
Chloe could do it.
What?
Oh, that would be absolutely transcendent. The two of you, the dynamic, it would be transcendent.
I'm gonna cut you off right there. There's no way in hell I'm going out there. I don't even know the lines, and I am definitely not an actress.
Oh, really? I watch you act tough at school every day.
Fuck no. Absolutely fucking not.
Oh, my foul little friend. What if I suggested to you that the fate of this entire production rests on your slender shoulders?
I'd say you're super fucked.
Oh, Chloe. Frick me.
Damn it. Alright. Alright. You can do this.
Each of the shiny beads on Peyton's costume were hand-stitched into it.
Well, how do I look, my most noble companion?
You look gorgeous.
Thank you, Connor. We were very meticulous with that.
Are you ready to bail after this?
Hell yeah.
Figure we can walk to the highway and then hitchhike our way to LA from there. It really can't be that hard.
Agreed.
I really have to get ready for my entrance. Do you need any help with your lines?
No, I think I'm okay. Just don't be mad if I fuck it all up.
I could never be mad at you. Break a leg, Chloe Price.
Yeah, you too.
Nathan, are you still in there? 5 minutes till showtime.
On my way.
This scene has one of my favorite cuts in the whole movie.
Well, it sounds like you better be heading to the stage.
Wait a minute. Promise you'll consider my offer?
Yeah, I've never posed before.
Come on. Most girls would kill to do something like this, right? It'd be fun. Just you, me, the camera.
I'll think about it, okay?
What is there even to think about? It's yes or no, Samantha.
I
Yes or no, Samantha.
No!
Fine. Get out. I don't need
His
you
whole
bothering me.
face changes in that
Please,
cut.
let
I just
me help
love
you.
I don't need your help.
Let me go!
I don't need anything from you. Got it? Nothing. Okay? I don't want to see you again. No, don't come near me.
Nathan, please, just...
Fuck off!
I'm so sorry for you, Nathan. Please, damn.
Jane is so good. I want you to know that it felt as gross to write these scenes as it does to
most
watch
strange. Bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore.
Are you ready, darling? Because you know you're on in 30 seconds.
I'm gonna hit this out of the fucking park.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Here cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep.
I love both of our
Tis a
Nathans.
good dullness,
We had
and give
perfect
it
Nathans
way.
for each movie.
I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
This scene was so fun to film.
That's you.
Fuck me.
No.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest as I bade thee?
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of the sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his most bold waves.
Yes, all Peyton's tattoos are real.
Tremble.
My brave spirit, who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason.
We do indeed. Yeah.
Not a soul.
Yeah.
The king's son Ferdinand was the first to leap from his ship and cry,
Interior decorating.
"Hell is empty."
It is a keyboard.
And all the devils are here.
But are they, Ariel, safe?
It
Not a
is the
hair
Rose Garden
perish.
at a local college.
And as thou
The college
baddest
where
me,
Shelby graduated from, actually.
I dispersed them about the aisle in
That shot.
troops.
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed.
DeRay made these costumes,
But-
Shelby's mom.
There's more work.
Is there more toil? Let me remind thee what thou hast promised.
How now?
I did.
What is't thou canst demand?
My liberty.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I cannot grant.
Peyton did her makeup. I
Thou
just
assured my freedom.
Oh, yeah.
Cassie.
Didn't thou?
I never said to thee how dearly I hold thee.
Skeet, she just went off script.
And I did, Jaden.
Yeah,
It looks
so cool.
deliberate. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped. My most loyal spirit, companion, and friend is acting in my service not replete with amusement, excitement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly it is so.
Then why, I pray thee, dost thou wish to leave?
Excitement's a mere counterfeit of bliss. These storms and these adventures, I prefer to know thou still care for my plainest self.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The
Unlucky, it
envy alone
definitely
would
took
be more than I
some
could
getting
bear.
used to with the Shakespearean language.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands, most faithful friend. Let this be my most solemn vow. Together we'll fly beyond these isles. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name
No,
of
we hung up all the lights.
Yep.
What sayst thou to my most hopeful wish?
Say yes!
Yes.
I am most pleased.
Yeah, we weren't really able to build a set, so the lights were our
Now,
attempt to make it look kind of
Thy
festive.
duty done for now. So go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
She just wants to be She wants.
Hello? Hey, how can I help you? I saw your performance with Rachel. It was something. Yeah. She's something. You know who I am, I imagine? I do. I'm sure James has told you and Rachel all about me. Yeah.
Filming
He said some
her only in the mirror was an idea that came to me as we were shooting it, and I did not know how it was going to pay off.
I was
But
gonna say
it turned out really
condescending,
well.
But yeah, that too. Look, if you want to talk to Rachel, I won't stop you.
Thank you, Lucky.
I would love that more than anything in the whole world, but I can't. What? Why? You wouldn't understand. Sarah, can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
Mad Lad.
Go ahead. After all these years, you chose James Amber's money over your own daughter?
But Chloe doesn't
Why?
realize that in this
I
scene.
thought I wanted freedom, Chloe. Freedom for myself. Freedom from myself. I received neither, of course. Addiction is like oblivion, inescapable, infinite, horribly comforting. I was lost in it for so long, I thought I'd never see the light again. James's money was a means to an end. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Don't be. I'm all right now. Really, I am. And I'll see Rachel
Want
soon
some more
enough,
actor
but
trivia?
Now's not the time.
The actress who plays
That's why I
Sarah
need you to tell her something
is the actress who plays
Can you do
Victoria's
that?
mom.
Why don't you
Yes.
Can you do that? Okay. I'm sorry, Chloe. I don't have much time. I need you to tell her.
Mad Lad, that was my
I need you
idea
to
for
tell her
this
that
movie.
she's my whole
That is
world
exactly
and that
what
she
it
always
is.
has been. That even in my darkest moments,
Well,
it
it's
was
kind of implied
thinking
in
of
the
her
game.
that
Yeah, basically I made it canon in the movie that Chloe
I need
can
you to
talk
tell
to
her
again
that even though she's never met me,
when they appear to her.
I love her more than my whole life. You'll tell her these things? Sarah, are you in trouble? No, not in the slightest. But I can't stay here any longer. Maybe we can help you, Rachel and I. No, under no circumstances should she continue to look for me. Do you understand? Just tell her that I was high and that I didn't stay. She'll believe
Exactly,
that.
Scott. The amount of
I
time
can't
Frank
stay
said
here
she's been
anymore.
dead,
I'm out of time.
she would have been by this time.
Goodbye, Chloe. And thank you. Treat her well.
I think it's less that Chloe
Cherish
can
her
talk
for
to
me.
the dead and more that the dead appear to her.
I wish I felt that I had.
gonna be so much fun, though. We're gonna get out of here. Hey, co-star. How's fame and fortune?
It's great. Rachel, can we go? I'm feeling a little antsy.
Of course. We'll see you later, guys.
By the time the
I'll text you
climax
when
with
we
Damon
get
ends,
where we're
yes,
going.
it's supposed to be very early in the morning.
Yeah, the sun is
like
just starting to
4 or
come
5
up.
in the morning. Because they get kidnapped at like 11 p.m. ish.
Yeah, late.
Rachel, hold up.
And I know it looks light, but you know, we worked with what we had.
Did you stash a bag?
Yeah. You've never run away from home, have you?
Yes, the idea that the barn is
I
our
can't believe we're
idea
doing
of the dark room.
Yeah. Me neither.
Chloe, what's wrong? Are you having second thoughts?
What? No. About this? Fuck no. I'm just thinking about, other stuff.
What is it?
I don't know if you want to know.
Chloe, you can tell me anything.
Fun fact, the person driving the van in this scene is DeRay, Shelby's mom, not Cody.
Yep.
What the fuck?
What?
Hey Frank, what are you...
Where's my mom?
What are you doing? Chloe, wake up! Chloe,
Thank you, Marina. Oh, this scene. This scene is, to date, still my favorite scene I have ever shot and put to screen.
Yeah.
This whole sequence coming up here.
What the fuck is wrong with you? She stole from me. We don't kidnap people. That's not what we do. What do you mean? I mean,
Thank you,
come on.
Junior.
I saw you hiding underneath that fucking tarp, you goddamn piece of shit.
Match it so well.
For what? What will you do? Shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm untying them. This is fucked. What are you doing? Fuck, Frank. You made me do this.
Agreed, Scott.
You like it? It's kind of my thing. I'm no artist. It's a hobby. But it's been a pleasure adding you to my collection. Relax, he's not dead. I didn't hit anything vital. He'll live, maybe.
Thank you, Mad Lad.
Scream all you want, honey. No one's gonna hear you out here.
So those are just our filming lights that we just put into the scene.
You smell that? Smoke. The fire's a ways off, I think. Shit, we could all burn out here. The four of us?
I make horror films, so I just loved making this scene scary.
Oh dear. This is quite the little situation, isn't it? How do you plan to get us out of this one? Don't look at me. I'm just the personification of your deep-set abandonment issues. With a little touch of concussion. Love you.
Hey! Don't go passing out on me now. We have a lot to talk about. You got some spunk in you. Now, how come when a girl hits me, it's okay, but when I hit a girl, it's unfair? It seems bullshit. that felt good. That was vindicating. And you're not going to go doing nothing like that again now, are you? Because if you do, I'm going to have to cut your friend over there's nose off.
That line. My Nana was very upset at that line.
The nose?
Yeah, she was like, what a horrible thing to say. How could you write
I'm
that?
gonna take that gag off. And you're gonna answer my questions. And if you yell again, I'm gonna have to cut you. And I don't want to have to do that yet.
Yes, Spartan, that was the goal. This is a riff on the darkroom scene.
Rachel,
from Life is Strange.
Rachel, wake up, please.
Sorry about that now. She is one hell of a fighter. She would not go down easy. Luckily, Frank's got some chemical solutions lying around. It's just a mild tranquilizer. Apparently, she's a lightweight.
You fucker!
Now, I've gotten plenty of these while you were passed out. I want at least one while you're awake. And your face is still recognizable. Smile, okay? Perfect. Now, here comes the part where I ask you questions and you answer them, or else I cut bits of you off and feed them to my dogs. First question. Where is my fucking money?
I spent it already.
On what?
Plane tickets.
Kid, the key to lying is not to lie about something I already know the answer to. You kept the fucking money and gave it to Drew. I put a track on his phone. He and his family have left Arcadia Bay. And now, I have to go after them after I fucking kill you and your comatose friend right here. Don't fucking cry. You're just wasting your energy. You're gonna need that shit. Next question. Who the fuck is she?
She's just a friend.
Just a friend? Come on now. I'm pretty sure I heard you call her Rachel. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this is Rachel Amber, the DA's daughter.
Funny fact.
Answer me, bitch.
Didn't,
I'll be fucking fucked. I have the DA's daughter and her fucking girlfriend? This is turning out to be a great day. You know, this almost makes up for the money you stole from me.
Oh yeah, Cassie actually fell asleep while we were filming
You're gonna
this
demand
scene.
ransom for us then?
Cassie fell asleep while we were filming this scene.
No, I've got loads of cash. Fuck, no, I'm just gonna kill both of you in some fucked up way, take pictures of it, and send it off to James Amber as a message not to fuck with me. Little Rachel Amber doesn't know her daddy is corrupt as fuck. You see, this is a burner. People in my line of business use this to communicate with our specific clientele. This phone only has one number on it. Can you guess whose number it is? Oh yeah, here. I'll prove it.
Merrick, you answer when I call you. I want to know if the job's done. You said that she'd be gone today, but now my daughter's asking questions and I don't have answers to them. And it's only a matter of time, so I want you to call me. So, had to be out here in the middle of nowhere, huh?
Can't
Why
make
is-
all of this dialogue
Right.
is improv.
Because we can't leave town.
Right?
Yes. You picked a darn isolated spot, I gotta tell you. All right, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I know it's been a long time, and I know you're here to see our daughter.
Yeah.
But that is something that will never end. Listen to me. You will never, ever see her. You will leave, and you will not come back. I do not want you to screw around here. I want you to get your ass out of here, or things are going to get really, really, really nasty. Okay, listen.
Oh my God.
Do not fuck with me. You're as beautiful as ever. Goodbye.
He improvised all of that.
Oh my God.
The White Knight of Arcadia Bay wanted his baby mama laid low. Now how's that for a fucking headline?
So Sarah was running from you.
For a while, anyway.
What does that mean?
We haven't yet, Justin,
No,
but we want
I'm done talking. I want to waste you before your girlfriend wakes up. I have big plans for her.
No, no, please, I don't want to die.
Kid, haven't you learned anything yet? Everybody dies.
Close your eyes, Chloe. I'm right here.
Damon. You're not gonna hurt them.
Is that so?
Put the knife down. You need help.
I need help. You're the one who needs help. You think you're gonna shoot me? I know you, Bowers. I got the fucking balls. No, I think we're just about done here. You fucking
So
You dumb
I
son
got
of
that
a
idea
bitch.
from Mad Max Fury Road. A lot of times when people get shot in that movie, they throw their heads back and there's blood in their mouths. So since we backlit that scene that way, I knew it would look cool. So I had him fill his mouth with blood and then just throw his head back as far as he could. We got it backlit. And it's
so sick.
I love that shot. It also took us like literally 15 minutes to get that blood splatter on paint looking good.
Don't point that
So, while we were filming, I think Matt and Luke were in there. Matt, the guy that plays Frank, and Luke Wheeler, my best friend who was running Boom, were riffing on the movie Reservoir Dogs. And so we're standing outside, and if you've ever seen the end of the movie Reservoir Dogs, there's a scene where a guy yells, "Don't point that fucking gun at my dad." But Matt yelled it like the character does, so we're standing outside working, and all of a sudden from inside we just hear, "Don't point that fucking gun at my dad!" I wish like hell that we had it on camera. It was so funny.
She's in the van. I told her what all happened. She's resting now, I think.
Thank you, Sheesh.
Anyway, Pompey was taking care of her.
Pompidou?
Yeah.
Pompidou.
I got a dog. Puppy, actually.
Yeah.
Damon was gonna use it as a bait dog.
Yeah.
So I rescued it.
What the fuck is between you and Damon anyway?
We enlisted right out of high school. I didn't want to kill anybody. Field medic. Damon.
Oops, this whole movie's a critique on the military.
Listen,
Some guys.
this whole movie's a critique on toxic masculinity,
Yes.
but specifically because of the era it takes place in, I chose to focus
Some
on the war.
leave the best parts behind. Damon.
Our little bundle of
She's too
joy
far
is being an absolute devil.
I thought I could change him.
Please don't rip up my nice sweater.
I guess I was wrong.
Can I see Rachel now, please?
Yeah. But first, I gotta show you something.
Chloe can't have a fucking break.
No. Can I see Rachel now, please? Yeah. First, I'm sure you did.
Have you seen the dead body, kid?
No!
No!
That was our joke.
Do I have to?
It makes sense though in the context.
Yes, it
because
does.
the season is.
Where's Damon?
I moved his body outside.
Our doggy's name is Bijou.
Bijou!
Which is kind of similar to Pompidou, but it's Bijou. Oops, a corpse.
Shelby did the very subtle but very spooky corpse makeup on Crystal, and it's eerie.
She must have been dead for a day, maybe longer.
A day?
Yeah. I never thought you'd be capable of anything like this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
We can't tell her about this.
What?
Rachel? We can't tell Rachel about this.
We have to. We have to tell someone.
No. You don't. The fire outside. It'll get here. Eventually. Let it burn it all down.
Damon?
Thank you, Sheesh.
Leave him here too.
I'd like to bury him. And your friend too.
Be my guest. I'd help you, but
Don't worry. I got this. It's gonna be about 2 hours before the fire reaches us. I can get us out of here in 1.
do what you have to do.
Lucky it was because it was the Everybody Lies theme. It gave Chloe something to carry. It just made more sense. I don't think Chloe would tell her. Because I think that's why Chloe believes so adamantly that everybody lies when they have to.
Jolene!
That puppy's name is Jolene. She's portraying Pompidou, and she was a bundle of joy.
She's wonderful. Oh!
I'm pretty sure he's my new best friend.
This is Jolene. She has a flower. There she goes.
What did Frank tell you?
Oh, this is for you. She has a toy.
That you did a good thing for Drew and Mikey, and that you got punished for it. And that the guy that did this to us is dead.
Love the way she hesitates before she says dead.
Chloe, I have a confession.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to leave Arcadia Bay. After everything that's happened to us, I need my home for a while. And my mother, my real mother, if there's even a chance that she's still here.
Rachel.
Yeah.
Lucky, I've always thought that was honestly just kind of a plot hole in general. Why would her parents not seem to care when she disappears?
Right.
I think the relationship could erode over time regardless. But in this context, again, especially because it's a film separate from the game, it just made more sense to me that she wouldn't tell her. There'd be a lot more story to tell if she told her that her mother was dead. And it just felt like better closure for this particular story. Spartan, we had no idea the earring was on the wrong side until like literally 3 months after the movie had been released on YouTube.
Yep.
No idea. That was
the way
just
Cassie's hair was parted,
Yeah.
so she just wore it that way.
Yeah, we didn't even realize
my
it.
buddy with stars.
Yeah,
That
especially
was
being
the cast
DJ's daughter. Why
It was
wouldn't there be a huge
hella
investigation?
lame,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Plot
that.
hole in the game.
Perhaps some blueberry pancakes would help raise your spirits?
But again,
It would be a start.
those two games
We're
were
glad
written
to
by
hear that.
different teams.
Indeed.
Hey, Rachel,
They
would
weren't
you mind helping us out?
necessarily.
Again, I love Life is
Checking.
Strange and Before the Storm as two separate entities.
Because
But I will
Life,
say,
Life is Strange really writes Rachel
Happy
to
to be alive, Mr. Amber.
vapid and mean.
and kind of trailer trashy.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't come from a good
Willing
family.
to come home.
And then Before the
after
Storm is
breakfast,
like,
of course.
actually,
Yeah.
she's the most important daughter in the town.
I kind of like that twist. And I will say, the way Before the Storm portrayed Chloe and Rachel's relationship
I
was
just wanna
exactly how I
say-
pictured it.
You must love your daughter a whole lot to do the things that you've done. And now that I know what you've done, I can only hope you can live with yourself.
We all make difficult decisions regarding the ones we love.
On that, we can agree.
Dog has the zoomies.
She's gonna crash in like 10 minutes.
She will.
Thank you. This song was original to the film. This is one of Olivia's songs that was written for the film. I think this was kind of the theme that she wrote for Dawn. I think this one is called Dawn.
Yeah, I think so.
But this was kind of the running Chloe theme. this scene. This last part here. What I did for the music here is it's literally just the end of the song slowed down like 500 times and looped for this entire part.
Dad, are you even real?
I'm not sure, kiddo. What do you think?
When I talked to Sarah, it was like she was in the room with me.
I love that effect on him.
But
It's just
when
an
I talk
overlay.
to you, it feels like I'm talking to myself.
Well, it's not. It's an overlay that I feathered.
I don't know any more than you do, kiddo. Come here.
I miss you so much.
I miss you too.
Don't leave me.
Never.
In the first draft of the script, it ended right here. This was the last shot, and then it was the end of the movie. Yeah, the first draft of the script, that was the end of the movie.
Fuck, Rachel, can we hurry up?
Oh, don't touch it.
Oh my god, I want to wash it out.
If you wash it out now, you're gonna screw it all up.
So what? Who cares?
Get
My
worse,
head.
Joe.
Alright, fine. Are you ready?
Like you wouldn't believe.
3, 2, 1. Do you like it?
Hella yeah. What do you think?
I think that you should shower. And I think that I should join you.
I'd dye you blue. It'll only take me 5 minutes. Plus the mustaches on.
Thank you, Connor. It's one of mine too. I love that shot dearly.
So that is Peyton's freshly dyed hair.
Told you I'd fucking do it.
That my mom died.
Indeed. So the sounds you're about to hear are whale sounds.
An Easter egg.
Indeed.
Hello?
Hey, is this Rachel Lambert?
Yeah. Is this
Sorry in advance.
Nathan Prescott?
Yeah. You'll have to excuse me. I got your number from a friend. I don't really ever see you at school, so I didn't want to.
They are.
I'm rambling. Sorry.
It's all good. What's up?
I heard through the grapevine that you and that girl you're always hanging out with could do with a little bit of cash. Am I right?
Yeah, what of it?
Well, I'm working on a project. Sort of a conceptual thing, and I'm looking for models. I know you've done a lot of work with the photography students at Blackwell, so I figured naturally you'd be into this sort of thing. There is one big rule, though. And it's kind of important.
What's that?
Thank you, Creel.
Can't tell anyone. Not even your girlfriend.
Thank you,
destroy the
Marina.
entire
That was
project.
definitely deliberate.
I don't know if I'm super comfortable with that.
I'll give you $500. You know I'm good for it. And if this thing takes off, I'll even let you in on a cut for the rest. This could change your life, Rachel. You really want to pass this up?
I'm interested. I'll think about it. All right?
Awesome. Can't wait to hear back from you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Bye, Rachel.
Yeah, bye.
Well, how do I look?
Absolutely incredible. Look what I found.
Holy shit.
You ready to go?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on.
No, Samantha didn't die.
No, Samantha didn't die.
He drugged her like he would have drugged.
Pull the
Kate.
trigger.
Yeah.
Got a hell of a
Connor,
kick
it's a
to it.
reference to the dark ending of the original
missed.
of the game.
Don't be a pussy.
But it's
Give
also
me the
meant to
bitch.
tie the two stories together a bit. Because
All you
Nathan's...
gotta do is picture
We
everything
see
you want,
Nathan falling apart
everything
in
you
the background
desire.
of this whole movie.
The only thing standing
And
between
this is
you
the
and
end
that
of
is
his
the
story.
fucking bottle down there. When you aim for that, not the bottle. Then all you have to do...
The game ends on such a dark note. I wanted to do something similar, but a little bit more in depth.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Also, the 5 green bottles is an Easter egg.
It is indeed.
And we did shoot those bottles. It was fun. We had a BB gun.
You gotta relax.
We shot them
kid.
with a BB gun.
How do you relax?
Photography. I take photos of women.
Like nude women?
Sometimes, sure. What I do is I get them drunk or high. They're happy, they're in a good place, and then I just pull the rug right out from under them. You gotta get them in that moment. When all the bullshit's stripped away, then you'll see who they really are. You ever thought about doing something like that, kid?
Yeah, I have.
Then be a man and shoot that fucking bottle. Go out and claim what's yours. Those people out there, they don't know who you are. They don't know who they're fucking with. Show them.
All showers like a stone. I wanna destroy something
We had to leave Jefferson out of the first movie for time. Damon was a happy coincidence because he was a largely empty character in the game, so I decided to rewrite him into our version of Mark Jefferson.
So it's funny. Max's photography is a part of What If, but it's not like such a huge part like it is in the game.
it just felt weird to include.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, guys.
All right, well, damn.
So,
that was almost 5 hours exactly.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all for joining us. We love this one. Yeah, so that was Angelica with the same actress who played Victoria and Winnie. Yeah. It was tragic. We really wanted Nathan's story, as dark as it is, to be bad, because I think there are so many opportunities where people could have helped him. And that's how he became a monster. Nope, we do not plan on making Life is Strange 2 film. The only way we would ever return to Life is Strange is if some opportunity came along for us to do another Max and Chloe's story, and there would need to be a lot of very long shot things to happen for that to occur.
Yeah, and if you guys are ever curious about the music that's in either movie, it's always at the end of the credits like this.
And most of it can be found on freemusicarchive.com. Thanks, Spartan. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Creole. This is very fun. Thank you guys for joining us. This was a ton of fun. Also, a lot of these stuff through from the beginning, which is dope. We love you guys. You fucking rock. You've made the last 3 years amazing for both of us. To all of you is obviously an Easter egg. And also
That was also the first time we debuted the City M logo.
Indeed. So yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Someone else's video! So yeah, future projects, once the pandemic ends, we are still going to make Scream of the Crop. We're still very excited about that.
Oh God, yes.
Cheesy 80s slasher movie. It's going to be a ton of fun. I am currently in the process of writing a cosmic horror film called Skyquake, which is going to be insane and probably not safe for YouTube. So we'll see what happens with that one. And lots of other fun stuff going on. We're always working on something new. We love you guys. Please stick with us, even though we're not making Life is Strange anymore. We're still trying to do really cool content that we think you'll enjoy.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
City
M is...
Why are we City M Productions?
It's my initials, Carrsan Thomas Morrissey, CTM, City M.
City M. All right. Well, holy crap.
Yeah,
Thank you
damn.
guys.
You guys rock. We
This
did
was
not
super
expect
fun.
to have like over 20 people for the whole time.
No,
So
it was awesome.
this was a lot of fun.
This was just something we kind of wanted to do on a whim for you guys to just celebrate this occasion.
Indeed.
So, yeah.
Maybe next year when the pandemic ends, we can try to get some cast members to join us. But
that would be fun.
It's hard because
Big
honestly, a lot of our cast members like live in different areas. But we'll see if we can put something together for next year.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. So, thank you so much.
We love you
Have
guys.
a very good night, everyone.
Oh, yeah, you're right, DeRay. I also have a novel that I wrote that's coming out on May 5th. It's called Old Wounds. You can find it on Amazon. Literally look up my name, Carrsan, Carrsan, Morrissey, Morrissey. The book is called Old Wounds. You can pre-order it now. It's really, really good. It's my first novel ever.
On Amazon or Barnes &
On Amazon, on Barnes & Noble, almost anywhere online that you can get books, you can find it. So, yeah, please order it. Please tell your friends. It's going to be crazy. So between that and the films, we do have a lot in store. It's just like everyone else, we're waiting for the world to get a little bit easier to live in. So, lots in the works. Also, I just finished writing a play. So,
also, you just wrote a play that we're more than likely going to produce next year, if not the year after.
Indeed.
So holy shit. There's a lot going on, actually.
That's the thing. Even though I wasn't able to like release anything this year, it was a pretty big year.
I was confused about the email I got.
Oh, yeah. It's still a pretty big writing year. So, is the majority of my other work horror? Yes. I actually pretty much consider myself a horror writer. What If and Dawn were complete anomalies in everything I've ever worked on and everything I plan on working on in the future.
Which is the weird thing.
Again, if some 1 in a million thing happens and I have an opportunity to do another Life is Strange project that would be a little more official, then I would do it. But unless something came along, it's not going to happen. So, with that being said, I have so many other new things that I'm working on that are actually my stories, and you can check them out. All right. We'll let you guys get some sleep. Thanks for being here. We love you both. Love you all.
There's two of us.
I was thinking we both love you.
Love you.
I'm also tired. It's 11:30 here, and we're normally...
Are you a fan of Clive Barker?
Am I? Clive Barker is my favorite fucking author. He is my idol. I love him. I want to be him. Yes, I love Clive Barker.
Carson should just do a horror stream at some point.
Literally, yes.
Just
Because
chat with
yeah,
you guys about horror.
I love Clive Barker dearly. Woo!
I think we're gonna go make some popcorn, try to sober up, and go to bed.
Indeed.
So
Love you guys.
thank you
Thank
guys.
you so much.
Have great nights, and you'll hear from us sometime soon.
Indeed. Are we a couple?
Ah!
Yes.
Yes, we are. Is that the first time we've ever kissed on camera?
Yes.
Oh, aren't you guys glad you didn't?
Yeah. This is the best thing to come out of What If.
It's true. Yeah, this is our house that we've lived in now for 3 months.
3 months.
It's been 3 months.
Yeah.
This is our 3rd month. Wow. Yay.
Yay.
All right.
All right. Love you guys.
Good night, pals.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.